And hello, everyone. Hello and welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? It is the Foxhole Fridays, and I'm so happy to see you all. What's new and also exciting? And what are you all doing? You know what's happening? It is that time where we play the role-playing games on the Fridays, and we've been on hiatus, and I've been doing stuff. And next week, we start with season 6 of The Gamblers. We're going to have the crew back. We're going to, well, they're not all in the same place. One of them is in a shuttle, is in a ship going off to a scene, and other people are not on that ship. There's some stuff happening, but
I don't remember that happening. Who's where?
Some people
made things happen and are going to fight their dad on a shuttle towards the
yeah.
planet.
And it's going to be super
You might want to
awkward.
rewatch the last episode. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll work it out. We've got a lot between now and then, but I wanted to offer something to my players. And also, okay, so just so you know, before every season of a show that I'm GMing, I always run like practice combats myself, just because I think it's good to keep them under your fingers. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to offer this opportunity to my players to do some practice space combat because they are pirates and they don't pirate a lot. And so I thought they need some practice with space combat. It might make them feel more comfortable and better. Or less, I don't know. And you know, I make great handouts. I like flowcharts. I always make combat flowcharts. It's the thing I like to do. So I make some flowcharts, and I've got ourselves ready. And let me say, been working on catching up to the break. Oh, thank you so much, Zanzibar. Zanzibar gave us a lovely compliment. Thank you. And also, thank you all the resubs. So we're going to do some space combat, and the players don't know. They're not prepared yet for what's going to happen because I haven't told them. I just told them we're going to do space combat, but I didn't tell them the rest of it. So, so without further ado, I would love it if my most beloved players would say who they are, but do not say who they're playing because they don't know yet. Let's start with Lindy.
Hi, it me, Lindy with extra strength Velcro Tesla. She's very attached this week. And I'm be playing somebody tonight in Traveler in the combat stuff. Usually I'm Quint Vesper, but who knows who I am today.
You might sometime be Quint Vesper, but nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Next
I don't.
up...
Well, you know, I don't.
Well, actually, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know some stuff, but I don't know all the stuff. Up next, Mythematic. Who are you? Don't tell us who you're playing, because you don't know, but say hey.
Hi, everyone. I'm Cord, or Mythematic. I am playing tonight. Yeah, it's been a good hiatus. I've gotten a bunch of workshop forge stuff done. Had a lot of like post-holiday birthdays that I had to make gifts for.
Oh.
I mean, wanted to make gifts for. And
yes,
did.
yes.
Yeah, it's great. It's been nice. I'm excited to come back and play.
Now, Lindy went on a cruise. Is that not true?
I did go on a cruise. I was on a big-ass boat.
Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. Awesome. But it was not just a regular cruise, if I remember correctly.
It was a celiac cruise.
Did you say something?
I had so many buffets. So many. All the things. I gained like 3 pounds.
What does a
it was
celiac
delicious.
cruise mean?
It means that there's 2 dedicated gluten-free buffets and a whole floor of the dining room just for... You have to have a badge to enter. You have to be cool. You have to be like, no gluten in this zone.
Whoa.
It was very relaxing to not have to think about food and just eat.
That's
Although they did kind of train me to eat every 4 hours, and now I'm just starving at home and have to make my own food.
It's really cool.
I only got minimally sunburned, so you know.
Hey, there you go.
And you didn't get sick.
And I didn't get eaten by sharks or seasick. I even wrote the vomit comment, and I didn't get seasick. It was good.
Wait, what do you mean by
it's the nickname
vomit
of the
comment?
ferry that takes you from Cozumel to the mainland. You sit down and they start handing out puke bags.
Oh.
About 40% of the people on our boat didn't. They need like
Is it
they
like
don't get
fast,
the
or is it just
t-shirt.
awful? It's an awful
Both.
ride. Oh.
It's like a 45-minute ferry ride. And you're doing this like a Star Trek thing. People were sliding off seats. It was a whole thing.
Whoa.
It was a thing.
Vomit Comet.
The vomit comment. I had heads up because I googled it in advance, and
That's
so
Okay.
we gave
That's
Michael
smart.
motion sickness meds. Yeah.
Greg, you are up next. Greg, who are you? Don't tell us who you're playing. But how's your hiatus been?
Who are you? Don't tell us.
Hi, my name may be Greg. I don't know who I'm playing tonight. I'm waiting in breathless anticipation for the big reveal. How was my break? Filled from tip to tail with work. But other than that, this is my first downtime in like 18 days. So I'm just going to sit here and push buttons and make a fool of myself, but hopefully learn some space combat.
Because we are pros.
I never
already.
knew it.
Me neither. Me neither.
You all knew it
I
all
don't know
the
if you guys have
time.
noticed this, but every time I have a system, I learn the bare minimum for my character.
Same.
And then if there's anything else that could help out the group, I don't learn that. So
No, yep, I get it. I don't even.
See-
my character doesn't even fight.
That's not necessarily true. You have killed people.
I didn't say fight.
Point taken. That is fair. That is fair. You don't have to fight to kill people. That is
That didn't
That
say
is
you're not
fair.
a killer. Didn't say he's not a fighter.
I'm making. No, you're right. So today, and I'm troopersjp. I've been around. I have been streaming on Fridays. I've been doing my. Let me see. I'm just making some images for you all. I was like, oh, you know what? I feel like you want to see these. So I've been doing the trials of Testocles and such like.
That's
so
how you
anyhow,
pronounce it.
yeah,
How
it's
else
German.
would you?
It's German.
I don't think it's true.
Sure, it's 100% German. So I have
Two entendres,
invited them
one
here.
hangs a little lower than the other.
I like to have my entendres doubled. Is what I like to do. So I would like to have a conversation with you about something I think is sort of important, and that is this. I think that you all are. How do I put this? Spoiled, but you don't know
knew
it. I think you do not realize how great of a ship the Gambler is, how
I think you're
powerful and insanely badass the Gambler is. I just don't think you know. And so I want you to know. This is the thing that I would like to share with you today, is how great your ship is. And how does one do that? Well, I think one of the ways that one does this is by
I guess
bringing
that's-
up some other stuff.
I guess what we're doing.
Guess.
Are we gonna play pirates pirating the Gambler? Are we
Mm,
gonna play
no,
as NPCs? Okay.
no, you're
we're gonna
close.
play as people getting attacked by the Gambler.
So,
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. He immediately shuts up. So. Okay.
well, not the Gambler, not first, because that would be unfair. But I thought that we could start, but you will be attacked by pirates, 100%. That is 100% going to happen.
We're gonna get attacked by ourselves. Get the fuck out of here now. That's
No,
that's
you're going to be attacked by
ridiculous.
pirates. Pirates.
Who would do that?
It's not
So,
like this campaign's called the Pirates of Drinax or nothing.
That's right.
so I want to start with some advertisement. The Type A Far Trader. The Type A Far Trader, which you are now looking at right now out your port window, is one of the most ubiquitous and common trading vessels, merchant vessels, in all of charted space. There are a number of different types of Type A traders. The type A1 is the free trader. You might have seen quite a few of those. Those look exactly like the far trader, except that they do not have a jump 2 capable drive. They only have a jump 1 drive. They're all over they're all over space, especially in these areas. However, they can only jump 1, which means if you're in a type A1 free trader, you're probably going to be stuck in various clusters. Well, that's all right, though. Good cargo hold. Of course, there is the type A2 far trader, which has a jump 2 drive, which means that you can do a lot more trading. The type A trader is a 200 D-ton ship, the same size as the Gambler, as a matter of fact, which means it has 2 hard points, which means it can mount 2 turrets. If you have the money for it. You may not. But it has a great cargo hold, lots of space. The trading vessels, this one that you're looking at here, is the kind of vessel that most likely, if you are playing Traveler in any other campaign you're going to start off with. Well, you might have a scouting vessel, but most starting PCs have one of these. The Far Trader. It's a great vessel. It's a great ship. And you all, right now, will be playing. Let's move ourselves over
this
to...
guy. Okay, I was like trying to figure out where you're looking. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah. You all are going to be... where's my... this one. You all are going to be the crew of a Far Trader. And the Far Trader you're going to be the crew of is called the Sitting Duck. I'm moving you over right now to a brand new, exciting combat map. And you will be the crew of the Sitting Duck, which is a type A2 Far Trader. There is a character sheet for the Sitting Duck, and also there is a character sheet for all 5 crew members of the Sitting Duck. The crew members are up here. You can see little tokens of them up here at the top of our sheet. I've created a little battle stations space for you so that you can know where you can place people if you want them. Generally speaking, you have when it comes to action stations, there's the captain station, the pilot station, the sensor operator station, the engineering station, gunner stations. If you have Marines, they're Marine stations. And then if you have passengers, they're probably locked in their rooms because they don't need to be out and about. Now, if you have a lot of money, you might be able to afford to have multiple people, like a captain separate from the pilot or separate from the sensor operator. You might be able to have lots of gunners. You could have many, many things. The Sitting Duck, however, is not wealthy. They're just average starting PCs. And so they don't have that big of a crew and they don't have a lot of stuff. But you all are these folks. There are 5 of you. Pilot, the pilot is also the captain because you don't have enough people to be separate. So you have the pilot captain, the sensor operator, the gunner, who also is basically the steward and the purser aren't really gunners, but they took some gunning skills in case, but they really are there.
Because now they are.
Yeah, but that's not really what they focus on. It's just, hey, Vancouver Night, they don't sweat you. And then you have your engineer. So and the character sheets are up there for you. You can choose who you would like to be.
I do not want to be captain.
What?
I'm role playing. Can you tell?
So
acting.
It's acting. So, let me make sure there's a brand new one of these tokens out here just in case. I've put our little token in the bottom left in case you want to use it for any kind of macros. But
our token in the bottom, this little guy down here?
Yeah. So if you click on him, you can see the token actions for a critical hit or just your general rolls if you like them.
Click.
So,
down there. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So all of the character sheets for the Sitting Duck are there. And let's talk about how life works for regular people not the Gambler, because the Gambler's not regular, but I just want you to know what it's like for regular people. The Sitting Duck, like your average far trader, has a jump 2 drive, which is awesome. It has thrust 1. It has a thrust 1 maneuver drive. Oh, you're right. I see you. Thank you. Thank you, Lindy. I know exactly what you got going on. Hold on. And I just I have to do a swap. Give me a moment. Actually, I think you're already there.
Show up eventually.
No, you're there. I just didn't unclick somebody. There we go.
Oh, I
Okay.
see.
Yes.
I see the issue.
So,
Give us your best Ari impression. I'm just kidding.
this
I've
ship,
Harlock for a while.
it's true. You did a very good, Harlock. Now, when you get a far trader, if you have one, hopefully you have one, not a free trader, it doesn't come with weaponry. But luckily, this crew has spent some money and does have weapons. If we can look at the Sitting Duck's character sheet, what kind of weapons do they have? They have a single turret. Oh no, actually they have 2 turrets. That's great. They have 2 turrets. One, a beam laser, and one, because there's 2 gunners. Well, they're not really gunners, but you know, a beam laser and a missile rack. So, the beam laser is only medium range, but you can use it to try to shoot things, including missiles. And the missile rack, you can throw missiles at people. That's great. You only have 12 of them. They're very expensive. But just in case you have trouble, you all might be able to do something about that to help yourselves out. But you're in jump space. Let's do this as you would do this. You're in jump space. You're heading towards, I don't know what planet, maybe a cease, maybe Exoset. You know, you're doing some trading. And
Far trading. Free trading.
some far trading. Okay. And you are on your ship.
Near shit.
And the alarm goes off saying that you're going to leave. The jump bubble is collapsing. You're going to be arriving in system at the 100 diameter jump limit at any moment. Oh, that's so good. Ooh. And this would be when you would take your action stations, right? The gunner takes one of the turrets, the purser takes the other, you lock all your passengers up, everybody's where they need to be. And you emerge out of jump space. And all you get is data everywhere. Let's note some things about your ship. You just came out of jump space.
Swim move out of jump space.
You have your transponder on, broadcasting your friendly foes. Everything's on your ship. I would like to ask you this question, because this is the question one should ask. Presumably when you come out of jump, you're going to see what's there to make sure there's, you jumped the right place, you don't have an asteroid coming at you. You have 2 different ways to use your sensors. You can either just do passive, i.e. you're not actively using your sensors, just see what will happen, or use your active sensors. Would you like to use your active sensors or passive sensors?
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, as I'm trying to get this right in my head, Trooper, but passive sensors are basically undetectable because whenever you come out, there's sort of like a background white noise type of thing. Yeah. If you do your active sensors, that kind of pings you too, right?
Yes, it does. That said, you just came out of jump, so anybody who's anywhere near you is going to know that you came out of jump. Right. The minute you come out of jump,
and active sensors, yeah.
Yeah. Active sensors. So now I will just note, if you had a stealth jump drive, then when you came out of jump, it would not be broadcasting everywhere. But most ships don't have a stealth jump drive. The Gambler does, but that's another.
Yeah, I imagine it's like a water rippling, right? There's like a subtle like ripple or waves that sort of happen always.
Yeah.
But leaving a jump bubble is going to create a splash and ripples, or turning on our active jumpers or active sensors are also going to make a splash.
Yeah.
And also your trader's a belly flop. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. It's like right. So most ships.
While we're here, we might as well do a double splash.
So I have to make a roll first, and that's just to figure out what the if there were an encounter, what distance it would be at. I'm going to ask you a
Of course there won't
question.
be.
No. Are you looking for trouble? And does anybody here have recon? I don't know if any of you do have recon.
Oh, do we pick our sheets? Who's getting who?
It's up to y'all. You have to take all of them.
I will take whatever's left. You all pick what you want
Oh,
to be
you
because
piece of shit. That's what I was
no,
thinking.
well, I'm trying to mimic what'll happen on the Gambler because I'm the
That's
medic.
kind of what I'm
not,
thinking too.
I
Yeah,
don't do
I'll take
anything.
one of the gunners for sure.
I'm gonna
because-
do literally
the lady
what
gunner,
what's the least amount of work? Because if that's what I'd
All
be
of them.
doing. Right.
Who's the sensor operator? Does the sensor operator have recon? I don't know if the sensor operator has
I'll be
recon.
the gunner purser who does not have recon.
I will be. Oh gosh, I don't want to be Captain Pilot.
Somebody's
I'll
gonna
do
do
is the
Captain Pilot.
most
I'll do Captain
unfightable.
Pilot and gunner purser. There.
We have to do two.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I guess
Somebody's
we
got to do two. Two people have to do two.
I will be gunner. You're gunner purser. I'll be gunner steward.
Okay.
Then I will also be
Neither of mine. have recon.
engineer.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Which means we've got sensor op astrogator over there. Greg, do you have recon?
this character have recon?
Yeah.
Let me find out.
Sitting duck
No.
bartender.
Does the pilot have recon?
No.
Yep. Okay. That's not great for you all. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me
All right,
just.
we're
Think
You know,
so.
it doesn't matter anyway.
We only have
Well-
like 4 skills, right?
That's
Yeah.
correct. Yeah.
I have electronic
'Cause,
sensors.
That's good. That'll be really, really, really good.
Something tells me that's not good.
No, it's good. You're in space, so there's a bit of a modifier. Okay. I know the range. At this moment, we have to roll sensors to find out if we detect anything. So our sensor operator, if you might, could you roll sensors, electronic sensors for me? There is a button on the ship sheet, but you can also do it on your own.
Tell us
You
about the
have-
character.
You have your ship, the Sitting Duck, has civilian sensors, which is what many ships have. Civilian sensors are at a -2 to all sensor checks.
Bitchin'.
Way bitchin'.
I just need you to know these things. I just think it's important.
Okay, so I would roll electronic sensors intellect because that's what's already on there.
Yes. Or you can do education, either one.
I don't know.
Intellect's a little bit better because you're like scoping, but
Yeah, I'll do intellect. Alrighty, here we go.
you need an 8.
No modifiers.
No modifiers. Let's see. Yep. Look at that. You have a
Oh,
success.
you said something about the sensor operator. Okay, I will tell you this. His name is Benjamin, and he has crippling alcoholism. But damn, he can really
Nice.
get off like the first bit of sensor shit. After that, he's not.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now,
Got it, everybody.
nice. So I'm going to note a couple of
Sensitive, but
things.
really bad after that. Me too.
There are a couple of modifiers that one would have to think about. And let's think about them. The difference in the tech level between the ships, your ships are the same tech level. The Gambler's a much higher tech level, so luckily you're not looking at the Gambler, so that's great. The ship that is out there is not running active sensors and is not moving, is using its power plant, does not have its transponder on suspiciously, but doesn't have any stealth either. So you do actually notice something. It's you don't have the best. You have civilian sensors, so it's not the best. But you notice after all, there's all of this sort of like data, right? Just like data everywhere. There's all these things, and one of the things you have to do is try to go and look at all the things out there. Which of them might be ships? Which of them might be rocks? Which of them might be? What might they be? And about 50,000 kilometers out, you notice. Let me look at your sad sensors. You notice
Thanks.
Three
A
sads.
very-
Trip sads.
very light heat signature. It's not particularly strong, and you get this basic outline of what is probably a ship. You can't tell anything about it. You're not quite certain what kind of ship it is. You just get this very light sense of a heat signature and some sort of a ship. You don't know its size or its make or anything about it because it's too far away. You have to get closer before you can figure out anything about it. And I'm going to put the ship over here. The ship is called the Opportunist, but it's way too far for you to note it. I'm going to just say it's really good that you were able to detect the ship. Otherwise, that's a surprise round, which is no good for you all. But there is a ship, and it's very, very far away, but it's in the direction that you need to go. And since you just jumped, you have no jump fuel, which means you cannot jump out, unfortunately. It's time for initiative.
So we must fight.
Well, we'll see. It's time for initiative. Pilot,
Yes.
2d6.
The captain pilot's name is Erica, by the way.
Oh, nice. Erica. Yeah.
Yep.
Could you roll 2d6 plus your piloting skill, plus the thrust of your ship, which is 1. Let me go and
Okay.
add our
Here's
terminal.
one.
My
How is
piloting
that?
skill and the characteristic, or just 2d6?
2d6 and just the skill itself.
Okay. Skill level 1. And thrust was, what did you say was 2? 3?
1.
1. So 1 plus 1 is
Where?
2. So 2d6 plus 2. Cool. Let me just...
Let me add the sitting duck.
Where on the sheet would it be the... Where would the thrust be on the sheet?
If you see, it should be under M drive, under the components. It's like,
drive thrust 1. Thank you. There it is.
Yep.
Okay, that is.
also, just so you know, on the token, so you can see with there are 3 circles there. There's the 80, which is your hull, the 1, which is your thrust, and the 2, which is your armor. I've set that up there for you. There you are, the sitting duck.
Thank you.
Thank you. You rolled a 9, is that right?
I sure did, because I have 1 in piloting, and the ship's got 1 in thrust. So it was...
So before we finish that, does our captain / pilot have naval tactics?
No.
This is cool.
Oh,
Okay.
it's because you're a civilian and you wouldn't have that skill.
Captain Terrica, or I'm sorry,
Erica?
Erica, the pilot Erica.
Nice. I see what you did.
It's never in the military. It's never in the Navy. Just a
Yeah.
old, just a normal, just a pilot, just a civilian.
Just a pilot?
Just a pilot.
So-
Terrica is just a pilot. Never a
So
noble.
So I'm afraid that means you can, if you did have that skill, you could roll that
Diplomacy.
and add that to your initiative, but you didn't. You rolled a 9. That's your effect. Is you beat 8 by 1, so you have a 1 for initiative.
Yay.
Yeah, it's good times though, right? I'm gonna roll for the other sheet, which is called the Opportunist. That's the sheet right there, and I'm gonna roll for them. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. I want to. Oh, I know what's happening. They make me so sad. Their captain. I need a 2d6. I do not remember what their. Hey, captain, what's your skill? Oh, sorry. They have their captain and their pilot are separate. Hey, pilot, what's your skill? It's a 2. Thank you. And let me roll 2d6 plus 2 for some initiative. Normal modifier 2. So they have a 1 effect, but I'm pretty sure their captain does have naval tactics, and so can roll to maybe add. Yes, they do. Let's see how they do.
Oh, I'm sorry, the captain does have naval tactics. It's just as tactics, specialty
Yes.
naval, where I was looking for naval tactics. So I was like, nope, not under N.
Yes.
Yes.
So you can roll your naval tactics.
Okay.
Your tactics
8,
naval.
3.
Your belly button tactics.
Not bad.
You beat it by 2, correct?
Correct.
So you get to add 2 to your initiative because you
So
have.
that'd be a 3 instead of a 1.
Yes. Sadly for you, your opponents, their tactics they beat by 3, so they'll be at a 4. So they're going to go before you, but that can change. It's not going to be as easy for you, unfortunately, because your captain and your pilot are the same person. So that's not
a little tricky.
the best. It's a little tricky for y'all, but initiative is done. Now, this is when I'm going to say, hey, go to your battle action stations, but you're already there. With the gambler, since y'all could go to many different places, this will be a question of where you're going to go. It always is. But combat takes place in three phases: maneuver, fire, action. Right, and now once we've done initiative, we go in that order. Our ship, the Opportunist, which I'm going to just flip them. They have a thrust of 4, also armor 2, and they are going to take for their maneuver. You can do a couple of things. The pilot does the maneuvering spot, right? And the pilot decides how many points of thrust they want to use to move. You can use all of it or none or some. You can use your thrust for things other than movement. If you want to dodge, that's a point of thrust. You can also use a point of thrust to aid the gunners or to dock. And since we're very far away, the Opportunist is going to take all 4 points of its move, 1, 2, 3, 4, and get closer. What about you all? I hand it to you. By the way, they have a thrust of 4. They're moving fast.
We only have a thrust of 1, so we can't outrun them.
That is correct. And I'm going to just point out something. Most free traders and far traders have a thrust of 1.
I have a question.
Yes.
This map, what are these blank spaces between the gray and the blue? And there's one connecting gray space on each one.
Oh, nothing. It's just that it wouldn't fit well otherwise.
Okay.
It also lets you know that the gray is like really far away. It is super, super distant.
Okay. I was just like, is that like a can't connect area or a...
Well, yeah,
okay.
because it looks like the whole thing is a snake.
Yes.
It's not like you can't.
So you have to go along the snake
yeah,
lines.
Yeah,
You can't
So
just
it goes
go,
up and around. So it doesn't. Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Interesting.
But so at some point, it's not really going to matter if there is a bunch of blanks or not.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have to go up and down. So he said it's going to take. We're going to move 4, but I'm going to get closer, and then didn't get closer visually, but did.
Yeah, just you snake it.
Trajectorily or whatever, linearly, we're getting closer. You know.
Yeah, this map is sort of conceptual.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I see now. Because otherwise it could just be too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to movement, and I started really paying attention.
But yeah, okay, cool.
And I was like, wait a second.
So if we had to measure, we would have to count all these things. Like, how many away? But it's 32. Jesus. Okay.
It's 50, 25, 10, 5, 2, 1, 1.
Okay, I believe you. 50, 25, 10. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We can only move 1.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And if you move forward, you stay in the same spot and the other ship moves closer. If you move away, then the other ship moves back 1.
And
You always stay in the center.
Okay.
Yeah, we always stayed in the center, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So us moving would be pushing them.
Yes,
Drawing
basically,
close.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess with our maneuvers, since they probably don't have any super mega long range weapons, we hope. Because I don't think that's super common to have something that can hit from out in the gray area.
Mm-hmm. You
just
certainly
move
don't.
1, just to slow them down a little bit, maybe to give our gunners more time to get to to stations and such. Give ourselves more prep time.
So you move
One away.
back, right? One
Yeah.
away. And now we're done with maneuver. Now we go into the gunnery spots. We go into shooting and killing. Murder.
Murder,
If you-
murder.
You have a laser beam, a beam turret, which is medium range only. So you cannot reach them from this range with your beam laser.
Medium green.
Medium is
Yellow.
Oh, is it right there?
yellow.
It's yellow.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's yellow.
Thank you.
That's why I said it was yellow.
Yep. All right, cool. Yeah, right there.
So
Awesome.
your lasers are short, right? They're not that super long range. Now, you do have missiles. Now, they get to go first, though. Now, but I'll let you know, you do have missiles. And missiles go really fast. They go really fast, but they run out of steam after 10 turns. But they can probably hit them... It's not the best if you try to hit them from that far away, but, it's possible. They're going to go first because they have you on initiative. So the opportunist, you don't know this yet because they're way too far away for you to know, but they have no missiles, but they also cannot hit you from this range. So they don't do anything for their gunnery spot. What about you all?
This is the pilot Erica, Captain Erica speaking. Could all gunners please go to their stations?
This is Admiral Kevin. All right. Admiral Stevens. Okay, I will.
So yeah,
So
basically
gunners go
that's
to gunners go
yeah,
to
just get
positions.
basically the
Yeah, I do
gunners.
that.
go to their positions
All right.
because it takes
The
time
next thing-
to get them. Because if you're just chilling in the sensor room and then you go, wait a second, you gotta.
Hold on. There's no one at the gunner.
Hold on.
Gunner, I was the gunner last time.
So at this point, you have everybody gets to take an action. The pilot doesn't really have much to do, but they're going to go first. And their captain is going to make a leadership roll because if they succeed, they can give bonuses to the rest of their crew.
Hear that? That's what I'm going to be doing.
Hey, captain of the... What do we got here?
I'm the captain of.
Better pay attention to this part, me.
Yeah.
The captain of... did I not roll it? I feel like I must have done. Captain of the Opportunist.
Meanwhile, the Harlock had
Roll.
2 in leadership, and I have I just got 1 point. 5 seasons in, I just got a point.
Which is funny. 'cause
So-
Quint already has leadership.
Right.
So
Until you
the
mention-
captain of the Opportunist succeeded by 3. So the captain has 3 plus ones they can give to their crew. And I'm going to just make a little marker here so we know it. Their pilot doesn't have any... And it has anything to do because the pilots mostly do stuff maneuver step. Their gunners are sitting waiting. Their sensor operator, however, is going to do something. Their
Where you can
sensor
switch
operator.
Troopers, I'm going to try to jump ahead and see if I remember
Yeah.
something. Is this where you can switch your software over so you can give yourself more bonuses with certain things? Like you can get maneuverability and things like that? Okay.
Yep. That said,
Thank you, Swiss Cheese Brain.
most people's computer can run all the software they have, and a lot of civilian ships don't really have awesome software, sadly.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah, that said, their sensor operator is going to try to get a sensor lock on your ship to make it easier for them to shoot you, because they're getting ready. They're getting ready. They want to get themselves ready. So it's going to be a contested roll of sensors. Our sensors versus your sensors. My sensor, your sensor, sitting in a tree. How does that? There's a song. Iko,
There
Iko.
has to be. Hold on. I'm just comparing the gambler as we look at these things. Our M drive rating is 6. Does that mean we have
Yes.
thrust of 6? Which means
That is
we
correct.
have 6 action points. Pretty much we could spend.
You have 6 6 maneuver points, which means you can move forward 6 or move 3 and then also dodge and then also
and normal ships would get 2.
1.
1.
Yeah.
1.
All right. We should
1.
have done this
Which means
seasons ago.
if they move, they don't get to dodge.
Why start now?
Oh, why not now?
For example,
Because you're like, this ship's great. And we're like, well, I bet it is. And now,
like, no, it
I'm
is,
like,
though.
oh, I see. Not just a
I'm
little
just
bit
saying,
better.
it's a yeah.
Tiny better.
Yeah.
Yep. Their sensor operator is going to go and try to get a lock on the sitting duck. I would like, and of course, because
running from us, this is so weird. All right, hi, guys.
it's so weird. Why are they?
They're so afraid.
It's going to be it's a -2, of course, because you both have bad sensors. Education sensors roll from our sensor operator. The opportunist. You can also do intellect, because this is either you do it through training or through your wiles, because this is like a tense moment. You could do either one, whichever is better for you.
I will do intellect.
They make it exactly.
No modifiers again? I'm gonna say
-2, but it's on the ship. So it's on the ship sheet already.
Okay, I think I already got that, right? I think it did it before. I think.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Ooh, they get the lock. You can tell that they now have lock sensors on you, which means that when they get into the space where they can shoot you, they will have a bonus to it. Their engineer doesn't
news.
their engineer doesn't have anything they want to do right now. And I think that'll be all of their people for their actions. What about y'all?
So when we go, do we all go at once?
You all get to choose your order.
Okay, in the order, but like as it's like your side goes, our side goes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Captain would like to use leadership to try to inspire people.
Yeah.
And you can use either social or intellect. Like there are a couple different ways in which you can do your leadership depending on your style of leadership.
What am I doing? I have a book. God, I can like have the rules out in front of me because I have the book.
And I made a cute handout for you all too.
Oh, did you? Okay, that's gonna be way easier.
Yeah, I keep little
It's got lots of flowcharts.
Yep.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
flowcharts. I think they're sexy. I love
Never mind,
flowcharts.
I'm gonna go.
Captain's
flowchart.
going to do. I think it's a +1 either way.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, I don't think it is. Yeah, we're gonna use leadership intellect, and be like, well, if they've got a sensor lock, that means we should take these appropriate corresponding actions.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Gunners, see what you can do.
Handouts in the game.
I put it in the Discord.
Oh, the Discord. Okay, thank you.
So,
Last night, I think.
leadership.
Okay, thank you.
It's pretty. It's basically
I'm on the wrong thing.
Success.
2.5 flowcharts.
Yeah,
Oh,
there it is. Thank you. Yeah.
So you made it just exactly.
Yep.
So
Oh, yeah.
no bonuses, because you just made it exactly.
This is so pretty. Thank you.
You're welcome. Sensor operator, would you like to try to break that lock?
I certainly would. I'm assuming I just roll sensors again, or is this isn't warfare? I'm very
No, that's to
bad
jam.
at that.
That's to jam somebody. They probably should do some electronic warfare to jam so you can't call the authorities on them, but you're so far away from any planet.
See, that was my point right here. They didn't jam, and so my thing was I was going to do a Jim Holden that is basically like, hey, everybody, we're the sitting duck, and the ship that is the opportunist that has its transponder off is certainly getting ready to attack us, and they have a sensor lock. They appear to be pirates. They're in this neck of the nape, and kill them if you see them.
Okay. So
to do that.
you just did that. I'm going to tell you what that means. I actually did the math for this earlier. So because it's the Pirates of Drinax, there's a thing you can roll to find out how far away you are from like the jump line when you get this encounter. And I already did that for you. You are, where is that? And then you can figure out how long it'll take a ship to get to you. The authorities.
3 weeks.
Well, the thing is about the authorities, and you might want to know this, just for later in case you find it interesting. There's something called a system defense boat. And a lot of systems will have these system defense boats that they'll rush out if they're pirates or anything like that. And they have a thrust of 9. They have no jump drives, so they're just sort of local and in the space. So
It's like
they
California
can,
Highway Patrol.
yeah. Oh, yes. And they've got weapons and they can come and help you out. This, you send out the message, it will take them 32 minutes to get here. If they get the message, it should take them about 32 minutes. And each round is 6 minutes. So
I was gonna say 6
5
seconds.
rounds, 5 rounds, they might, if they hear you and if they get here, you might have 5 rounds before they show up.
I mean, I think that'd be realistic. I think,
Yes,
we're
absolutely.
outgunned, we're out.
Yeah.
Yes.
You call for help. I mean, that's.
Oh, absolutely. That is a very good thing to do, right? Because either way, even if they don't get there in time, that means the pirates are not going to be able to spend a lot of time looting you, right? If they don't have a lot of time, they don't want to stick around when the authorities show up, right? So that's smart.
Benjamin also throws in the idea that there is a GDCO official on board that is doing inspecting. And we're very happy about, very favorable in their inspection. So maybe that'll juice them up to get there a little quicker. Who knows?
Nice,
Still 30
nice. That's if there is a system defense boat. If it's a patrol corvette, it'll take a little bit longer. But all right, and I'm gonna have to make a marker for this one. That's fair. Anybody else have anything to do? I don't think so.
Probably no. Yes, engineers can assign power plant. I just want to know what that means. What the hell does that do? What does that mean when that time comes up?
So you can overclock your engine to give yourself more power, but you have enough power. You can also overclock your maneuver drive to give yourself more thrust. Like you can get yourself 1 more thrust if you overclock your drive.
I know that we don't have a switch on this sheet, but I know that we have one in our
Yep.
like our sheet. So okay, so I'll just sure. I see 90, and then that's how we. Whoa, that's cool. All right, I'm looking at the character sheet or the computer sheet, and by hull and M drive to the right, and then under power 0 out of 90. 90, I guess, is all of our power. Then I could allocate it amongst these things if I wanted to.
So the thing is, most people have a drive that will have a power plant that will run everything that they have, so they don't have to worry about it, unless things are, bad. Something goes offline.
Like a camouflage drive or whatever we have.
Yes. The gambler can run it. They just have to cut back on some other things because that's just a huge power sink. You can also give yourself more thrust. The only thing is, if you do that, it becomes more and more difficult each time you do it, and you risk your engine if you fail. But you can overload your drive if you wanted to, and it will increase your thrust by 1 for the next round.
And we also get irradiated and turned into reavers. But other than that,
but it's worth it. I think it's worth it.
Right? You want 2 thrust, right?
Yeah.
Now the thing is, you probably don't have to worry about it until they get into very long range, because they can't. If they could shoot at you now, they would have. So they probably cannot shoot at you from this distance. You probably don't have to worry about overclocking until they get closer.
Okay.
All right.
You just let me know when, Captain. Because I'm not paying attention to when I'll do it. No, you said closer. That's all I know. All right.
Round 2.
Does a steward do anything in combat? I'm sorry to interrupt.
Your steward is the gunner.
Yeah, but it's just it's not. A steward isn't a combat role.
Not really.
No.
Okay.
No.
Good, so
They move closer.
Okay. You send
What
out
would
the
you like to
signal
do?
for help. We should try to slow them down and buy as much time as we can, and I'll move 1 away.
Speaking of which, let me go. I know what ship is in the area.
Real good.
What is their speed? Their speed is. What is your thrust?
2.
Naval ship.
Well, ours.
lied.
Oh, naval ship. Ooh, spicy.
9.
Their ship is a 4,
All right.
which
I
means
was off.
8. I'm going to just make a note right here. Multi-sided, choose side. It'll take them 8 rounds to get here. And Oh, you know what? Ooh, wait. Ha ha ha. Hold on a second. I can do this in our turn tracker. This is great. The Navy cavalry arrives. Cavalry arrives. And that is going to be a -1. Let me add them. And they will arrive in 8 turns. Boom. Oh, I love that. Love it. Gunners, they don't have anything they can do because they're too far away. As you do have a missile rack. If you wanted to fire a missile, you could.
We have 24, right?
You have 12. You have 12 in the rack, and there's another 12 in the. You'd have to reload.
Just reloading.
But you have 12.
I say we definitely shoot just to make them think about it.
Do we need to get a good sensor lock first? Would that help?
Missiles are missiles. They're smart.
Oh, they're smart. So that, all right, sure.
So we should be
Fire a
calling them
missile.
hiddles.
It is just a bit sad if you fire them super far away, but hey, at least they're there.
Well, it doesn't hurt. We'll still have 11 left. Sure. Would you like to fire a missile? Gunner Stewart.
Which one? Oh, Gunner Stewart. Oh, that's me. Yes, I would love to, Captain.
I don't.
This is how I sound.
Excellent. Yes, wonderful.
I am doing that now.
You
Excellent.
do not have to roll.
Because we're really slow. Yes, Captain.
You do not. Yeah, that is. You do not have to roll. What you do is, let me just grab these missiles for you. You release your missiles.
Okay, we release them and then they move.
Release the missiles.
Yes, they do.
On their own little tracker.
Yes, they do.
Cool.
And let me give them a
Fast they
turn.
move.
Oh, my friend. They're very fast.
What's their
let's
thrust? That makes sense.
10
Cool.
at 10. And you, by the
really
way,
cool.
it's only one.
One missile.
It's only you can only release one missile at a time because you have like just a
Okay.
single.
That sounds good.
Fine, that's super
You know,
cool.
Okay.
So a salvo would be like all of them every.
Yeah. If you now, I will just let you know this because you can think about this for the future. You have a single turret. If you had you can get a double turret or a triple turret. And if you had a triple turret, you could release 3 missiles in one go, or however you put it. You could basically through.
Nuts.
Yeah. Actions. Their sensor operator is going to try to. They realize they should have jammed you. Now they're in trouble. Now they're like, you know what? They're going to jam. They're going to try to jam.
Okay.
Because, oh, wait, I'm so sorry. They can't try to jam you because they have civilian sensors, which don't have jammers. So neither one of you can jam each other. Sadly, the gambler does have jammers, and they're really advanced jammers, and you get a +6 to jam people. But that said, they're gonna try their sensor lock on you, which will be their electronics versus yours. Come here, there.
Boy, I wish we were in a ship as good as the Gambler.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna get
know,
one of those
but you're just
next week.
sadly
We're gonna like
not.
leave this boot camp bloodthirsty. We're gonna leave and be like, let's get to combat. Which is probably why we're doing it, is so we can be
Gotta
pirating.
kill people. What did I get in there? That first one I rolled a 4 -2, so I rolled a 2. My dear that was this. No, that's the wrong ship. That's the Silene Breeze. Sorry. I need not the Silene Breeze. I need the
That's a foreshadow.
Opportunist.
It's a foreshadow.
That's the ship that you called, that you said, please help us. That was the,
That's
Oh.
the
There we
season's
go.
boss. This is the Silene Breeze.
boom.
Silene but deadly.
Silene,
Still rolled
failed
a 4.
by 4.
Still sucked.
What did you get, my friend?
Did I have to roll something?
Yeah.
To
contested.
resist.
Can I try to resist that sensor's lock?
Sensor save.
Yep.
Okay, so
I
this is
will note-
me rolling it or rolling it as the ship?
As the ship.
Okay.
But you get your skill to add on to it. By the way, they don't
What is
actually
the
need to
ship
roll again
thinking
because
during this time, Greg, if you're gonna roll as the ship, what do you think the ship is thinking?
Boy, I wish I was the Gambler. That's what the
Okay.
ship is.
yeah.
All right, good.
Okay, where's my sensors? Eek.
I believe it. Great delivery. I think you are the ship.
And just make sure you add your skill to it.
Oh, there it is. There it is. My skill level is 0, so that's not gonna help.
Perfect.
Here we go.
Well,
Hey.
Shazam!
you break the lock. They don't have anything else to do because they're too far away. They're going to pass it over to you.
Well, our missiles get to travel, don't they?
On the
Oh, wait,
next
no, no,
round.
no. Next
This
round.
marker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
So it's maneuver, attack,
move
actions.
one away.
Oh, it's a missile.
No, because you're in actions. This is the action phase.
Oh, the actions. I'm gonna try to inspire people again.
Oh, go ahead. The
I'm gonna do it with intelligence again. It's gonna be more like what was the name of our alcoholic sensor app guy
Benjamin,
again?
I think.
Benjamin. You're doing great, but have you maybe tried doing it in Morse code? It's an old, I don't know. There we go. I'm gonna try.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let me quickly learn Morse code.
Okay.
I thought
Okay.
you knew. We practiced it over lunch break. Maybe it's the alcoholism.
I
have
failed
three.
my test. I studied for 2.5 seasons and failed my test. And I still don't know.
You have 3 you can give. They are going to do something. First off, I need somebody to roll a 1d6 because we haven't made this up for your ship yet.
I'll do it.
I have one in front of me. Ha!
Oh,
Six.
Oh, a 6. It's either real bad
that's
or real
very good.
Never mind.
So you have a morale of 9. Let's put that right there.
At least we've got good morale despite our alcoholism.
And let me roll a 1d6.
Maybe that's why we have good morale.
Crippling morale.
Great morale, crippling alcoholism.
They have a 10
real
morale.
life.
Just in case anybody wants to know.
Real life.
Yep.
Most realistic game I've ever played.
It's supposed
That was
As a
Crunchy and realistic.
So their captain comes across the comms and goes, "This is the captain of the Opportunist. We have you outgunned. There's no way that you can escape. I would stand down if I were you and let us board, or else we will kill you all." This captain is trying to demoralize you.
You're the fighting dog. We're not the fighting dog.
That is
And is-
true.
Just to clarify, you're that dot in the absolute
Yeah.
far distance. You're okay.
That one that's super far away?
We're gonna board you in an hour and a half. I'll give you some time. You can think about it. We'll be
But
there
you should-
in 90 minutes.
You should be worried.
Stew on this for 90 minutes.
But we're on our way.
It's going to do a leadership attack against y'all. Would you like to... The captain has... would you like to defend? It's like a reaction, so you get a -1 on your actions next time around.
I would like to defend by just turning off the comms.
What you need is you need somebody with leadership to defend.
Oh, well,
Captain
I
will
can't.
defend.
Okay. What is your leadership
Try to
score?
turn off the comms, but it needs the captain's password.
2, actually. It's my best skill,
2.
leadership.
Okay. So that's going to be a 2 defense. So this, whatever I roll is me taken down by 2. Just so you know it.
Yeah, that's without any skills. Or the modifiers. That's just the skills. 2.
Succeeds by 2. So this is going to be damaging your morale. And you can only demoralize once per combat,
Okay.
and they're going to get 1d3 plus 2 damage. So that's going to be let's see.
They technically
3.
can't take out our morale, right?
Oh, they can. 3 plus, so -5 to your morale.
Ooh. At least we started.
They can only do
high.
this. They can only do this once. Now, I'm going to just note something about morale because you all might need to know this for other purposes. PCs don't lose morale as quickly as NPCs do. NPC ships do. NPC ships lose morale anytime they get hit. Anytime they get critical hits.
Oh.
Yeah, if you get a critical hit on civilian ship, they lose a morale. They lose 2 if it's a 4+. And if a ship hits 0 morale, they're going to either surrender immediately or try to jump out. If they don't have any jump fuel, they can't. And if they get really... So morale also can be a problem for them. I don't think...
Psychological warfare.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now why doesn't that? Why do they? Now I'm thinking about like theory about this. Why do the PC's ship not have that?
Oh, it does. It just
It's
isn't
supposed
as
to be like a
strong.
Is it? Okay.
It isn't. It just isn't. So like, if once you get, by the way, you're gonna have to make.
We're not
You've been
mooks, we're
making.
main characters.
Well,
You've been
yeah,
you've been
but
taking.
Traveler's
You've been
a deadly
making morale
system, I thought.
checks. There's a reason why. There's a reason why Karina and also Evan left. That you had some failed morale checks going on there, but the minute you get.
No, I'm kidding. I remember that.
If you get massive damage to your ship, you're gonna lose morale, and that will be not great.
Isn't Evan still with us? He's like hanging out until we find a
Well,
place.
but the Harlock's left now,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
that might
right.
change
So they all,
things.
yeah, okay. So
Yeah, but he's not gonna leave on Drinax. He needs to get to an actual planet where he can
right.
go.
He's not-
Yeah.
So we still got time. We got time to
Yeah.
convince him.
You've got time to convince him, but he's like, I gotta go. So
He's like, I know. Yeah, his tail's between his legs.
yeah, I think we're gonna have to try to get. That's all them. So next round,
Okay.
let us.
Now the
like
missile's
I-
good to go.
I feel like I didn't do something on one of my.
Yeah,
What is?
do we have an action round?
Yes, your action round.
I would like to, since I can't really do anything else, can we like sensor lock them?
Yes, you can.
That'll at least make them spend some time breaking that
Yes.
sensor lock if I get it.
Yes,
So,
yes, that is correct. Please sensor lock. Let me get my
this is
sensors
just
up.
again with my
It's your-
table rolling.
Intellect or education sensors, and you have a -2 because of the ship being so crappy. Basically, you know how it is.
Sure.
What's mine?
Man, awesome. 3, everybody. I don't think I got it.
Okay, you do not get the lock. All right. We come into the next round, and we start. No, they get to go first.
I just want to see
get to
them
go
zoom
first.
across the map. That's all I want. I just want to go.
They are going to go first, and they're going to hit their 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They get closer. That's them. They're going to use all their move. It's y'all's. You can take your.
So it takes. So they get to move on the 3rd turn. The missiles do. So like, say round 1 we fire missiles. Round 2 they sit there. Round 3 they go.
Well, if you actually fired missiles in round 2, so round 3, which is this round, they move.
Because they didn't move at all last round.
That's because that's when you fired them.
No, we didn't have any gunner actions this past round.
I think that's what we're doing right now, aren't we?
No, now, so round 1 you didn't fire. The gunner didn't fire round
Yes.
1.
Round 2 we
Round
fired.
2.
Round 3
This is round
was
3.
last round.
No, this is round 3 right now.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, because they moved we moved. They just moved 3
No, they
times.
moved-
The
they
second
moved
one
3
you
times.
pushed them.
One,
You pushed them back once. One.
I pushed him back twice.
Pushed them back twice.
so that one-
No, I don't.
1, 2, 3,
No.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go ahead. Now we're in maneuver, so it's you and the missiles get to go.
Okay. I was just like, because we did the green section that many times.
Well, we
so I was
launched
like, wait
them
a
here,
second.
right? We got to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is how we got to
Yeah.
do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, jeez. Oh, I did it backwards. Oh, God.
Woo!
Yeah, that should be right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it should be on the green 10 is where after right there.
Like that?
Yep, that's where it should be.
Okay.
And now both you and the missiles get to go.
Okay. I think we just move one away.
So the missiles.
We're going to push
Keep
them
them in the
again.
grave as long as we can, because we can't fight these fucks off ourselves, probably. We want some backup, maybe. Or at least to make them very annoyed.
Stop moving backwards. We're going to board you.
I know, that's basically what I'm... Slow them down.
Slow down.
Gunner, if you would move your missiles another 10.
That is my character's name, is Gunner.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Gunner,
that's
Gunner,
nice.
Gunner Madsen.
No, it's actually, I'm sorry, mine's Stewart.
Oh, Stewart.
Gunner
Well,
Stewart
then,
is his full name.
Then she'll be Gunner. We'll have. Oh, okay.
We're twins, but in our culture, our first names are the same.
There we go. Yep.
So you can move your missiles 10 more on that track.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
I am Gunner, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
You said here.
Other direction. Yeah. Now go forward 10.
So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yep.
There, 10.
Woo!
Yeah.
Nice.
Now it's weapons.
We're gonna go like 2 more rounds, and then boop, their missile's gonna pop up. We're gonna be like, oh no!
Oh, which would be cool because then we,
So they
I
have
don't see
to
them coming.
detect their missiles, is what they're going to have to do, because
I don't really have.
yeah, missiles have happened, and it's always sad times. Their sensor operators
You
going to try to
totally
detect
fired
this.
them after you threatened us,
Sensor op
guy.
would do
Yeah.
that, right?
Hey, sensors, come here. Sensor operator, they have to roll.
Oh, special. A question.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 2 gunners,
Yes, indeed.
and we have 2 hard points.
Yes,
One's a laser.
One is the laser, the other one is the missile.
the missile rack.
So Gunner Stewart, my character, the gunner who is also the steward, is the missile guy.
On the missiles.
We're going.
Yep.
Okay, we're doing missiles. Okay.
By the way, they did not detect the missile launch.
Nice.
So it means
That's a
every
very
round they're
good
going to have to. Every round they're going to have to keep trying, but now it's more difficult.
The closer now I'm asking questions so I don't get something wrong, but isn't it the closer the missiles get before they detect them, the bigger oh shit moment it is for them to get out of the way?
You can only fire lasers at them when they're right before they hit you, but you can try to use your electronic warfare to like distract them. But if you can't pinpoint them, then you can't do it. So they have a limited amount of time. They don't have sandcasters.
Oh no, that's for lasers. I'm sorry, that's for lasers.
Yeah, and they don't have any.
Okay, never mind.
Sadly.
Which I love about this system is they're like, oh yeah, a sand gun because lasers. I'm like, that's
Yeah.
cool.
They cannot, at the moment, they've not pinpointed where the missiles are, so they cannot, they can't try to stop them. Sad times.
I take glee in the fact that on the bridge of the Opportunist right now, they are aware that there is a missile in flight, but they cannot fucking find it.
Yeah.
Nope.
So there was a missile launch. Where is it? Oh.
I don't know.
They're very small. Yeah,
Signal
so
was long.
It's somewhere in space, sir. I don't
So
know what to
launching
tell
a missile would also would spikes.
I'm with
sensors?
Max. I'm with Max in chat. Morale check
Yes.
for not being able to find the fucking missile.
they haven't gotten hit yet. So they can't do anything with their gunning because their weapons cannot hit this far away, and they have not found the missiles. So it's your turn for gunning.
Love it. Well, I'm the missile guy, so if you want to beam them, well, never mind, you can't because they're on medium. Never mind. Huh?
Yep. Would you like to do another missile?
Oh right. How many do I have?
You have 11
12.
left.
I have 11 left.
In the barrel that we have to reload.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Space
Why
it out a little.
Not, right?
Yeah.
No, go next
You can
round.
pull. There's a missile up there in the top right. Your muscles are top right. You just grab one and pull it by yourself.
On the top right, you said. Where?
Yeah. They're all right up there. Whoop. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No.
These.
Top right.
Upright. I'll bring one.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm seeing the fun of having one of those trip missile racks because you fire 3, they can only
Yes.
look for 1.
Well, they can see them.
Three can fly at 'em.
They can find all 3, but they can only hit one at a time. So then it's like, how many of them? Well, we were able to take out one, but meanwhile they're all barreling towards you. They do a lot of damage. So, yep. Other gunner, you can't do anything just yet. Actions. Their sensor operator.
I'm gonna call her Gunner Priscilla.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Their sensor operator.
Queen of the Sandcasters.
They only have 1, and their sensor operator is going
a
to.
sweet gang name.
Yeah. Oh, it is. So you just launched the mission, which means they get an
skates,
automatic free
School
attempt.
Magic.
School of Magic. What is their? What are your? It's a Z. total of 1 for sensors. Great. So
Casters.
let me
Just a
here
roller
say
skate.
sensors. There we go. So
Here's
this
the
is oh wait, cancel. So they get a free attempt to whenever you launch, they get a free attempt because there's a bit of a flare, so they can see if they can
Sure.
get it. This one's an easy. This is a routine. If they might get the second one. Do they? Yes. They notice the second missile. They still have not located the first one. So for their actions, their sensor operator is going to try and take out the far missile, which they have recognized. At least, they're going to try to do their electronic countermeasures, which they do not have the electronic warfare. Electronic sensors. All right, well, please note, you must roll a 10 in order to take out 1 missile on
It's good to know.
this roll. Yep. Because it is very difficult to take out missiles. And they do not. So
So
they're...
we don't know where one is and we can't stop the other one.
Bad
I've got
times.
bad news and worse news.
Yes.
Give me the worst news first.
Their
Can't
captain
stop
can
this
give a
missile.
free +1. They can give a free +1, but that's not going to help them. So their sensor operator's done. Their engineer can't help them. Their gunners don't have anything they can do right now. Their captain has already done the morale check and has already got some leadership on. They're going to yeah.
Where are the missiles? You said top right of what?
Up
Of the
here,
sheet.
where I'm pinging.
Ping again. Okay, those are missiles.
Yep.
Those are radars. The radars.
Yeah.
And if you flip them over,
Oh, you flip them. That's what this is right here. I should flip this.
Yes.
Hey, thank you. Oh,
You're welcome.
Let me do it. Thank you.
yes,
All
you
right.
could- because this way you don't know. It's a mystery because you don't know what it is. So they don't have anything they can do.
Right.
They can pass it over to y'all
Cool,
for
thank
actions.
you. So that's launched, right? Here in
Yep.
this little spot means it's launched.
Yep.
This doesn't mean it's launched,
Well, that you just
I
give it
guess
extra
not.
space.
That's when it starts to move.
right? That's when
Yeah.
it would move, right? Because it's not moving yet. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Because
So
if I
next-
launched
next
it
turn, go.
immediately, then person would get hurt. Okay, cool. All right, then we don't want that.
Let's give it another turn,
They're,
too.
they're about to move.
I'm gonna
but,
unload
yeah.
these.
We're
I'm
still
gonna
on
unload this
action
missile
stage,
into
right?
that other person.
You are now in the action stage, indeed.
And now, do
Just
we
under-
all get an action? I don't want to jump and just take action.
Everybody does.
But
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Everybody
try.
does.
I'm gonna sensor lock until I either get it or I don't have anything else to do. So that's what
Yes.
we don't have a warfare suite. I can't do electronic warfare, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Gambler
Because you have
does.
the gambler does.
Yeah.
The gambler
Imagine
has a
if you're-
great
I
one. as a
see
matter
the
of fact.
theme. I'm learning tonight's lesson, everybody.
Are you?
Oh my
Are you?
goodness.
Hmm.
Just remember, I can't affect anything whenever we actually play. I'm the medic, so I mean.
You
right.
are also the astrogator, and you have sensors. I'm just
Yeah,
noting.
I don't
doing
think
this
anyone else has
anyway?
astrogation
Yeah,
or
we doing this
sensors.
anyway.
So you're a sensors guy. This is what you're going to
Yeah.
be doing in the fight.
Oh, great fun.
Technically, you are the sensors guy.
No, we have a warfare suite in the other one.
Yeah.
We also have Sue, so it makes sense for like
Yeah,
you and
Sue
Sue to,
help.
you and
So-
Sue to
Yeah.
like be censored.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just saying, Val is sort of our sensor guy, but sometimes he has
Maybe
feelings.
it's not Val that is the censor guy. It's Sue that's the censor guy, but you control it.
Okay, you failure. You got a 6. Let me see what I got.
That'd actually be kind of cool, being like, Sue, get on the sensors, and then he's just narratively he's the one who does it.
Yeah. Nope. You get the lock.
Oh, get fucked.
You get the lock. Yep.
I believe this is what you wanted to do. Can I have a free comm shot with these guys?
Oh,
Yeah, include the captain's password.
yeah, that's true.
What-
Any other
Captain,
actions
what's your
from your crew?
Password.
Password shit. All right, capital P? No, P-A-S.
Capital W.
Is it in Leeds?
Throw people off.
It says capital W-O-R-D. Okay, so yeah, that's just. I believe you're looking for the sensor lock. Wing, as it goes on.
Oh
And
no!
I'll just chime in. Can I chime in for a demoralization action because I haven't
Yes, you
done
may.
that yet.
Yes,
Talk
please.
that shit, far trader. Talk that shit.
It might be the sitting duck, but we're no pushovers.
Oh! Please make your roll.
I would love to.
Leadership or
I can't-
persuade?
Leadership. I'm gonna use leadership.
Quack, quack, motherfucker.
This would be social,
Yes.
wouldn't it?
Quack,
Social
quack.
leadership.
Yes.
I can't give
Greatest thing
myself a
ever.
+1 from leadership.
You
so
cannot.
It's just gonna be
You
a
messed
fingers
with some
crossed
quack,
roll.
motherfuckers.
It's got a skill level of
When
2 for leadership.
morale is low, we gotta get
Nope.
in the huddle and go quack.
Okay.
Quack. Quack.
All right. Anybody else have anything
have
to
one
do at the
question.
moment? Yes,
You
please.
said you can only
Linda?
do one demoralization. Is that attempt or success?
Attempt.
Okay, see, because those are two different things, and I needed to
Yes.
know the
But you can also damage the morale by. I mean, if they get hit by
Yeah,
these
we
missiles,
just
it
had
won't
some
be
good
great for
smack
them.
talks. I just,
Yeah.
Quack, tell
much
us,
more.
please.
Let's see. I think your
talking
injured is still good. I guess. I think. Are you good with your actions?
Did I do my missiles, or is that in the beginning?
That's
Did I move these
the
puppies?
That was last turn.
not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna finish this turn now.
Oh, okay, so this is the same turn.
Yeah. And now we will be on turn 4. We start with maneuvering. They get to go first. They are really trying really hard to get into range so they can destroy you. That would be their goal. 1, 2, 3, 4. They move.
May I make a suggestion?
Please.
For a in the turn order, can we have? I don't know how easy this is, but I was thinking of having other things added. That is the phase of the turn.
It's right there up top right now. Oh, the phase. I see what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
I would put that. You know what I'll do? Rather than that,
how
what I
easy
think
it
you
Make,
would.
make a little token, and we can move it down on
Flip
the.
it or something.
Yes.
Oh yeah. That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
Let me get a token.
Yeah.
Because I would also find that helpful. Yes.
Yeah, so you can be
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, this is the one
Here,
phase. or
actually, we
whatever.
can take.
Absolutely.
We can take this one. Where'd it go? Oh.
This one?
Yeah, there you go. Put it on maneuver. There you go. Thank you.
These are the steps.
Yep.
Hey, it works perfectly. All right, great.
They moved. It's y'all. They took a full move.
We're gonna move one away,
Okay.
and our missiles are gonna go. Boom.
Well,
Yep,
excuse me.
and then
Hold on. I'll tell you what the missiles do. Okay, that's my job.
Okay.
You have
Can
to
they
move.
can they sound like boom 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 boom?
We'll see. Okay, Captain.
Okay.
You are the captain, so they have to zip. But the movement phase is when my guys move, right? My
Yeah.
missiles.
But if you would right now, could you move your missiles one closer to the ship?
Oh, right, because we moved.
Yeah.
So this one's gonna move
Yeah.
here, and this one's gonna
Yeah.
move here.
Yes. To represent that you move backwards.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we push.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No.
22.
Oh, 22.
22 or 23? 22. No, it was.
Yeah. It was on 23, so it should go closer to the other ship, so 22.
I disagree. I think it was on 24.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, and then I moved it, and then I don't want to. I mean, I'll move it again.
No, I think it's a 22, yeah.
All right. All right.
Attack step, they
Someone
still cannot...
asks you if you're a god, you say yes.
Yes. We are in attack, and you're out of range. They cannot hit you at this range. It is, and they do not.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, we gotta move the missiles.
4, 5.
10.
Oh,
6,
yes, thank you.
7. Shit, did it backwards again.
Oh man.
Shit. Going haywire.
Oh man.
1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6.
Shit, that's wrong. Hold on. Wow, this is
I
so
think
hard.
it should be at the 9.
2,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
yeah, 9.
9, 10.
You're counting backwards as they go out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it go up I'm trying to make it go up the thing because it looks way cool.
Yeah.
Other people.
It does
okay?
look. It does look fun.
it does,
doing
it
that.
does.
I'm
look cool.
sacrificing my visuals for you all. I hope that's right. 1, 2.
I want to figure out how to do that.
4,
I haven't done that yet.
5, 6,
think it's just
7,
spacebar.
8, 9.
Is it spacebar?
10. I'm clicking and I'm right clicking. I'm right clicking on the. I'm holding click, but I'm right clicking on the space I want to also have a dot and have it stop at.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
That's
It's
exciting.
really good when you're like going around corners and stuff. With
Yeah,
a
yeah,
mini,
yeah.
You can measure your movement that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it works well with this because you rather just being
It's-
jumping.
I'm going to try that. It's the attack phase. They can't hit you
Okay, now
Good.
it's
because you're too far away. Too far
all
away.
right. Well, we've already attacked. That's actually kind of cool. 'cause it's
well,
Fire a third one.
Because if you would like, you can fire a third one.
This is
I'm
hilarious.
gonna make a.
You have
Let
really
these
shitty
fuckers-
weapons.
Right.
Do we?
Let the opportunist realize they made a horrific mistake.
We're the
I'm
sitting
gonna
ducks,
say-
not the easy prey. Come on.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm gonna put this in there
The
to say
last
that
thing
they
you
have.
say in a
noted them.
firefight is, shouldn't
Oh,
we try
man.
to save some money on these missiles? No!
No. Oh,
Right, exactly. But then we're going to
they're
run
gonna
out
try
of
to
missiles,
detect that.
and we'll be dead.
There will be sitting ducks.
Yeah, right, exactly.
okay, opportunist. Do you recognize? Can you pinpoint that missile that just got launched? Can
Is
you?
this one yellow?
Yes.
For a reason. Because it was launched or noticed?
Yeah, they
Yes.
noticed this one. They haven't noticed the first one. They've noticed the second. And I think they
Alright.
just noticed the third.
And they just
We
noticed the
keep
third.
giving them shit to lock onto, and that first missile, they can't find it. So they have to
No.
keep using their actions to go after the ones
It's
they
true.
can see.
It's true. It's
exciting,
real bad
yeah.
for them. Let's just add that
It's
turn for them right
Spam
there.
this shit until we see an
Terrifying.
explosion.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. There you go. Attack phase done. Then we're
Only
gonna
saying
go
that
to our
because you know the
actions.
captain's password, and you probably emailed that to me, and I was like, okay, all right.
Capital
Okay.
W.
So for their actions,
legit.
their engineer doesn't have anything. You know what though? Their engineer is going
It's
to
like password capital W with an underscore at the end.
Yeah.
their engineer. No, we're gonna start with their sensor guy. Their sensor guy is gonna try to take out one of these missiles because there are too many of them. We're going to go with it because they have not found the first one and they don't want to spend their time doing a lock. So they're going to try to get that middle one to see if they can. And this is going to have to be a
Still 10, right?
It's still a 10.
Oh,
What do we got? Nope. Okay. Nope. Yeah. So their sensor operator
Captain,
cannot.
I got good news for people that like bad news.
Their engineer is going to try to overclock their drive to give themselves an extra thrust, because maybe that will help them get closer.
Yeah, move towards the
Run
missiles
into the missile.
faster.
You know, they're trying. They're trying. All right,
They're
we'll
like,
get some
we
engineers.
expect them to just sit there like the name implies, and they keep moving one space away.
And you're like, what are you?
each turn.
What are you doing? Why?
I mean,
Why?
maybe we just turned our couplers off and we're
Exactly,
just
Crit
drifting.
Witch. Crit Witch, their sensor person sweating intensifies.
I know it's true.
You just keep seeing, you know there's one out there you have not clocked yet, and there's
Oh,
two
no.
of them that you can't stop. I love this shit.
Okay, their engineer tries to overclock their drive, and does not
Oh, that's
succeed.
bad.
But it's not a crit fail, so
Oh, good.
We're okay.
Well, I mean, good for them, but you know,
but if there's
I'm sure he's
by the way,
sweating
there's
more too. Like, oh, that could have been bad.
yes. There's a cumulative -2 for every attempt when you try to overclock something. So it gets
Oh,
more
boy.
difficult. The more you try to do it.
Okay,
I'm
makes
afraid,
sense.
yeah, their captain, well, he's tried to demoralize. He
And
was
did
successful.
Demoralize some. We just had a
Yeah.
high morale to begin with. Just wait until we get into the whiskey after this, okay?
And there's still a sensor lock on them too. As a matter, oh, you know what? We need to make a little sign
We're called the
to let you know that
sitting
there's a
ducks, we're just floating in whiskey.
sensor lock. Let's say the sensor lock. Let's do that. For there's a sensor lock on them. They can't do anything about that. The captain's gonna try to do some leadership to give them some more bonuses because they hope they can use some later. Maybe.
Listen, everybody, I know I'm a terrible captain, but I want you to look past that. This is a terrible situation I've gotten you into, but just think about all the situations that are out there that I can still get us into.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah.
I know this seems bad, but we can make it through. This is easy prey. Easy
If you
prey.
think this seems bad,
sitting
you're right.
ducks.
You're all correct. I have recruited only smart.
Yes. I turn this over to you. It is your action phase.
Is our
By the way,
action
Captain?
phase-
You can try to improve your initiative.
Oh,
It only lasts for 1 round, but if you take your action to try to improve your initiative, you do a leadership check, and if you are successful, the effect of your check will be added to your initiative for the next round only. Just a thing that you can do. as the captain.
Well, I still have 3+1s in the bank for inspiring.
You do. Mm-hmm.
So, you know what? Let's give it a go. Maybe next round we'll have better initiative and get to fuck with them even more, and they'll hate that. Because while we may not be able to win, we like to make things difficult here at the site.
Yep. So, leadership 8. Most checks are an 8.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you made that by 5, which
Sure
means
did.
your initiative is going to go up to 8, so you'll be acting first in the next round. Just
Cool.
including
That would have
all
been
of
a lot of points to hand out.
Uh-huh.
But you can only do one at a time, so it's fine.
Yes. Anything else y'all want to do with your actions?
I have a question.
Yes.
About I have the ability to do the swap computer programs, but I think the only thing we have available to us is maneuverability, to switch over to maneuverability. Is that from Jump Drive, or is that already done?
The thing is, you don't have enough programs that will take up more space than you have. It's like all of your
I just
programs
wanted to
are
make
currently
sure I
running.
wasn't doing anything or not doing something that needed to be done. Cool.
Yeah.
I can't
So-
do anything then.
I will note that the Camlin Viper cannot run all of its programs at the same time. So they have to decide, do they want to go evasion or do they want to go attack? And I believe the Gambler can run all of its programs at the same time. Because it's...
It's the gambler.
Can I have a free action?
Please?
I'd like to have a tight beam directly to the sensor operator aboard the Opportunist.
Whisper in his ear.
Is it like flowers? Is it something nice?
No, it's very conversational.
Oh, then not at all.
Hey,
No,
Opportunist sensor operator, this is Benjamin. I just wanted to let you know you have identified 2 of the 3 missiles that are in play.
Wait, what?
Bravo!
They're 3! They're 3! Anything else y'all want to do? You've got your lock on.
Priscilla Gunner is gonna just file her nails. Just waiting
Nice.
for the laser to be applicable.
All right. Next round. Let's go to
At this
round.
point, we might want to turn and fight. Just
We are in-
absolutely fucking get them.
That'd be terrible.
round
I think
5.
as soon as they hit blue, that's what we do.
Round 5. It is.
What's
You
their
get to go
move?
first this round.
Their move is 10? No, their move is 6? 4.
Their move is 4.
Oh, golly.
That is their
We're
move.
also buying time for the cavalry.
The cavalry is on its way, by the way.
Yeah.
So right now, we've just made like a tower defense game.
Yes.
We're just sending bombs over.
Yes. Absolutely.
Show.
I think we move one away. Oh wait, we're not in actions anymore, right?
Honestly, it'd be a really cool mechanic.
We're in maneuver step, right?
You are currently in maneuver, but you get to go maneuver first.
Oh, maneuvers, that's me.
One away.
No, maneuvers.
Maneuver
Yes,
guy.
missiles.
Oh,
Get your
right.
missiles.
Yeah,
yes.
We're gonna,
Yes.
I'm gonna move the missiles
But you do
one.
get to move the missiles. Yes, you get to
Thank
move all the
you,
missiles.
And, thank you so much. Oh, all of them. Yeah.
10.
One gets to move here.
You guys are
I
just
will start with this one.
go.
Oh, it's
I
getting
want this to
close.
go.
I did it wrong again. One.
I don't want that. I want.
Basically
Please,
moves to 9. Yeah.
player
They're
permission.
just chasing each other. They're playing tag almost.
Visible to everyone.
That actually
Visible
looks
to
so
them.
cool, Cord.
It does look really
Watching
cool.
You do that.
Good.
Everyone. Everyone. Just move. Cancel. All right. Oh
That's
man,
so cool.
that is so cool.
Oh.
I
missed
just
one?
learned something.
No, you
No.
got it. You got them all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 'em all.
Okay. I feel like I missed. I feel like I missed a.
There's going to be a
column.
4th one out there soon, buddies.
Oh man.
Yeah. Right.
Oh man.
Did I miss a column though? 'Cause I feel like
Please note these missiles are
space
very
between
expensive.
These two are.
No, that's about right.
This isn't our ship, Trooper. I'm going to fire.
Oh,
I
yeah, you're right.
suggest we fire absolutely every one of them.
Every round.
are you
you know, it is a temp combat. Why the fuck?
true.
The
What are
cavalry
you gonna- are
comes
you
in and
gonna-
goes, Big called for help. Why did you obliterate the pirates? Because they're just like,
Hey, they're pirates.
they come
do you
just in
want-
time to see the ship explode.
Do you want to move backwards?
Oh, yes.
What are you doing, pilot? All right.
Yeah.
We
yeah.
did, didn't we?
I said we did. So we
All right,
moved
yeah.
our
In which
missiles
case, it'll be-
appropriately.
moved. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let-
you just said
and then-
moved.
okay.
You're right.
There you go. attack step. They still cannot hit you.
Well, we get to go first.
That is true.
Fire a missile.
All right, like this. Which I didn't know was a thing. That's so cool. All right.
It is a thing.
Sure.
I need to go and just give me this here, opportunist.
This. Loading missile.
This is so
Missile
expansive. This is
loaded
like when you
and
fire
I
the
know.
missiles and wait like an hour for them to hit.
Yeah.
I love this shit so much.
They did not identify that missile, by the way.
So now there's two that they don't know about.
Yep, they were not
this
able
is
to get a lock on
Benjamin
it.
again. You're batting.
Yes.
You're batting 500, buddy.
What? No,
Missile
no.
loosed.
They still cannot hit you. You're out of range. So they're done with their attack. Actions. You get to go first.
Oh,
I'm gonna run
goodness.
sensors again, but not on them. Can I do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just like for anything else, like an
Yes,
active sensor
yes.
thing.
Yep.
What's
It's
going on over here?
sensors 8.
Sensors 8. Now I do that again with the ship and blah blah blah. Okay. I'm just gonna spam that shit until.
That sounds like a good plan, honestly.
And the thing is, when you
5.
get, because here's the
My
thing,
plus
when
one
you
wouldn't
get,
help you, so I'm not going to give it to you.
Yeah.
so here's what I'm going to tell you about that. When you get closer to them, and you run sensors again, you'll be closer, so you'll get more information about their ship, right? Because right now you're at far distance, so you only get like that sort of dim outline. But the
Well,
closer
I have
you
a
get,
lock on them. The closer we get,
Yes.
I don't have to do another roll, right? Until they break the
No,
lock, I just get
until they break the
stream
lock.
of
But right now
information,
they're not working on breaking the lock. They're working on trying to get rid of those missiles. They would like to get rid of the lock, but they kind of can't at the moment.
You need to
They're
break
kind of
that
busy.
sensor lock. There are 4 fucking missiles out here.
We only know where 2 of them are! We only know about half the
I've
missiles
heard
that
two.
are
I
out
heard
there.
two. I heard
I only see
two.
2 on our scope. That's what I'm fucking saying. There are 4.
What else would you all like to do? We did a scan from our sensors.
I've got
If
no
I do
sweetest
leadership
decree.
again, does it just add to the leadership bank of ones?
It does. It
I'm
does.
just going to try to be like, good job on those missiles. Great job on that sensor lock. We got this. I'm gonna...
Thanks, Captain.
By the way, side note, you can use those add to. You can
I know.
use those to either give a +1 to a roll from your side, or a -1 to them. By the way.
Ooh, that's good to know. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I
Just so
think
you know,
you're-
we have a missile
Should they
rack
roll
on the
like
gambler.
6 on another like so they
You-
should they roll
you
exactly
do-
on a sensor lock? I could be like, no, you don't. You don't find that missile.
No,
That missile
you-
lock
you-
on the gambler is shiny and new.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
just never
Oh,
been
no.
shot.
Oh, but you have a missile rack and a particle barbette. They have
right.
2 particle barbettes. They have no missile rack. They wish they had one now. Let's see.
That would have been fun.
Speaking,
yeah.
but this is I have some thoughts. Are you done with your actions?
I think so. Yes. I like
Okay.
to bank more ones rather than try to get us initiative again. Because well, it was
They're-
fun, you know.
Their actions, their sensor operator is going to try real hard. Because here's the thing
Stop one
about
of those
this.
missiles.
Yeah, missiles do a lot of damage. And
well, they've got 4 little kisses incoming.
also, I hate to tell you this. Well, I don't hate to tell you this. They hate to tell you this. I actually really love telling
Got
you
our
this.
ducks in a row. That's the name of our missiles. They've got little ducks painted on the side of them.
Yeah, little ducks
And we
on
can be like, we got our ducks in a row. And they're pew, 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 pew.
So-
Mama duck said quack, 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 quack.
So
4 little ducks came.
That's our-
Oh my gosh,
It's our
that's a
cat.
crit fail. That's real
Nope.
bad.
real bad. Just for the record, there's
That is
only
2
2 ways to get rid
ones.
of missiles. Only 2 ways to get rid of missiles. One is by using your electronic warfare to like counteract them. The other is to shoot them down right before they hit you. The only way you can do point defense is the moment before they hit you, you can shoot them down if you have a
You know where
pulse
they are.
laser or a beam laser. But if you do not have a
Neither.
pulse laser, they have neither one of those. So they cannot actually shoot them down when
a third
right before
option.
they hit them. So they
Third
have to
option.
do the
Is to let them explode. They hit you.
well,
There
the
is a
third option is
Yeah,
the third option is to run away. is
We
to
can catch them.
because the missiles will run out of steam after 10 rounds. So if they don't
Yeah.
hit you in 10 rounds, then
they'll
they
just stop in gravity. Come on.
They basically
They
just run
currently okay. Wait. They go 10 rounds before they get. They have only
Yeah.
move at a 6.
Yeah.
Or we move at a 10.
Yeah.
That first one's gonna fucking catch them.
yeah,
And they're
I mean,
moving
like this-
forward as fast
Yeah.
as they can. They're like
Yeah.
running it towards those missiles.
Yeah.
Like,
And
if they
then-
ran
yeah,
the
if they
opposite
fall-
direction right now, they might be saved
And then they fall
No, they
in the
wouldn't.
sky?
from one
No,
of them.
those
I'll probably lose
No.
their tracking or something.
those missiles are fast. So
coming.
they actually have no good moves that they can make for their actions, I'm afraid. Next round. By the way,
You should
The
send the gambler
cavalry-
at us. See how we do.
the cavalry will be arriving soon.
Would not be not be good. I
we are
hope
in-
the cavalry comes in just in time to see. Poo, 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 poo.
Yeah. We're here to
Oh, yeah.
oh, you got it. Okay.
They get to go first. They're good.
Yes,
they
they
are.
do.
They are
we're
trying
back
really
on
hard to get into
maneuver.
range. 1, 2, 3.
We're not gonna
maneuver.
maneuver. Do we scoot?
4. That was them. They're
I think
using
we
their
should
full
scoot.
move.
I mean, there's no reason not to scoot at this
Yeah,
while
alright,
they're
so
still in
we're-
the gray.
We're pushing everything. Everything's getting a little
Okay.
heavy.
Yep. And now you get
There's
to move
no
your
reason not to
missiles.
scoot when they're in the gray. When they're out of range, there's no reason not to scoot away.
Correct.
I believe you have not moved your missiles, dear Gunner.
He's working on
Gunner
I'm doing
Stewart.
it.
Gunner
it. He's
Madsen.
working
Gunner
on it. He's
Madsen.
moving, he's
Gunner?
moving them for the each adjustment from the.
Oh,
I love watching this. It's
I do too. It's so cool.
It's
I
like
need to, like-
visual ASMR for me.
I was like, oh, this is really bad for them. I love
this is
that.
not good for them.
Uh-uh.
And if question like, yeah, we totally launched the missiles after they threatened to murder us. Yeah, definitely not before the first one.
Oh.
Oh,
And they don't know it's coming.
The sensor operator has to know that first missile is wicked fucking close at this
they
point.
don't know where it is. They can't find it.
It's about to pass us.
They're like, it's air, like crit, which it's just airplane, just water pouring out of his fucking.
Oh no.
Chose a bad way to stop sniffing glue.
The attack step, they still cannot hit you, so I passed the attack to y'all.
Do we fire another missile? We have 4 in the works.
Fuck it.
it,
Did you
missile.
buy them? I didn't buy them.
It's a good workout.
Yeah.
All right, I will.
Get your sister
load
to
up
help
the
you.
other-
Just say,
Oh,
what?
man.
my sister Gunner.
That's right. I'm gonna see if I can.
Priscilla
Find those
Gunner,
missiles.
because I'm the purser. So Priscilla.
Oh yeah.
Oh, submit.
I'm Stuart Gunner.
Uh-huh.
Did I get it? Yes. Okay. This one we know about.
Identified it.
So
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
3 out of 5. It's gonna be like, boom. Where did it come from? The next 2 are gonna hit. Boom, boom. And then a surprise
Oh,
one before
no.
the next
Oh,
one.
sir, there's 2 that are gonna hit us. Don't worry about it. The next 2 will be fine. All right, bang. They're gone. Okay, good. And now.
The other 3. Yeah.
Hey,
just add this
sensor
one.
operator, this is Benjamin. I just wanted to let you know that we still have 7 more. So just, I'm going to give you a little hint.
You name yourself Benjamin because you're Benjamin.
That's right.
Benjamin.
Yeah, he's been jamming. Oh man. Oh man.
Come on. Okay.
Oh, that's such a good song. Yeah, they can't attack at all.
We're gonna
and you've
encounter
said-
the sitting
no,
duck
there
as
was-
the gambler, and they're like, we have no missiles.
Yeah, we're out of missiles.
We're meant to die in that exchange anyway, so it doesn't matter.
For actions, okay, their sensor operator is going to try to do a sensor sweep to see if they can identify the missiles. So bad for them. Okay, let's do this. This
like,
is
I'm
an
gonna
he
8.
has,
stop
he has
trying
to
to jam
pick
them.
which missile he's going after, right? He can't
closest
just do a
one.
broads. Okay.
He's like, it hasn't hit yet, which
yes.
means it's close and it's out
Use
there.
our beam and go over
Oh,
that one.
if I subtract 1, it'll still be a success. Boo.
It will be. Okay.
I thought he needed 10. Doesn't he need 10 to identify a missile?
No. 10 to electronic
jam.
warfare and take one out. It's
Oh, he's just identifying.
6.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 when they're launched, 8 after they're launched. If you don't get it right away, it goes from a 6 to an 8. So it's much easier to identify them when they come out of the ship because there's like a flash. But then it's an 8 to identify them. But you can't jam them unless you can identify them.
Hit us in 2 turns.
Wacky
You're like,
question.
oh no. Yes.
Wacky question. So you said beams can get rid of things, missiles?
Yep.
What if you were trying to shoot a beam at missile 2?
Well, you
there's a
can't
missile 1
until.
in the way.
Well, that's
You don't have
you
that
can
one
only,
identified.
You can only shoot the missile right before it hits you.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
so-
Possibly for that reason.
Well, also
Otherwise,
because
you
the
can
only way, because basically there's the only chance you have to hit a very, very tiny little missile is right when it's up in your face, and then it's like, well,
Listen, guys, this guy just identified this, and there's nothing they can do about it because it's
true.
going to hit him next round.
Yeah.
He's like, there it is. Boom.
oh
Sorry, I say it,
no,
Is it going to
yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, my gosh. They're right there.
Yeah,
I thought
it
they were
is.
on the other side of the track. Yeah. Wow.
No, they're only 5 spots away.
That's not great. Not great. Well,
Sorry, I see it. Where is it?
Well,
Yeah. So,
Sir, I see
what
it, and
looks
you're going to
like-
feel it.
Yeah.
Found it.
We're in the
Fuck.
action round. He's already, well, their sensor operator did their business. Their gunners can't do anything at the moment. Their engineer doesn't want to try again with the, well, no, he's going to try again to overclock. He's hoping that maybe he can, yeah. I mean, it's a bad idea. He
Sir,
shouldn't
I
do
see
it.
And my...
we'll
Should-
kill the sitting
shouldn't do
duck
it.
because that's what we make you. Missile.
Let's see what we can do here.
This
That's
is
a
the richest
-2.
farm trader we've ever fought. They're making
fail.
it rain
Nope.
with missiles.
Oh, that's a big old fail too.
Okay, only by 4 though. So,
So close.
But now he's got a
Yep.
-4 if
Wait,
he tries
actually-
that again, right?
Can I make him take a -1 to that?
yeah, but he has to get a -6. 6 is
Oh, I
the
thought that was
extraordinary
5.
fail. 6.
Well, close. It was real
Close.
close.
He's not going to be able to do that one again.
I'll save my 1 then.
Their captain is sad. Yeah, I'm done with actions. Your
is
actions.
sad. Well, they probably shouldn't have started boasting.
Well, I mean, you were like
taunting
a-
us at like 90 minutes away.
See,
I'm
the
going to
problem is that you
try-
identified them. That was the problem. Oh,
What
nope.
was it? How
If
was
you got
it
one of
from
those, I'll get
Yeah,
a sensor.
here you go. Ugh. Now we have 4 left. There you go. Sensor success for you.
You don't give me any
Sensor
bonuses on my missiles yet?
success.
You just want to say? You haven't
Wait
given
till
me
you get
anything?
there. You get a very slight, small blip. Very far away, out in the distance, there is a ship coming.
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm going to tell you. A ship
made
is on its way.
Of rustic gold.
So we have rustic
But
gold.
right now, I'm sorry, excuse me, I misspoke. It looks like a stone jackal's head. I mean, stone
Yes,
canine
yes.
head.
Yes.
I'm going to try to increase
That's-
our initiative so they have less that they
Ah.
can do about our incoming missiles. and
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah.
I like the way that you are already manipulating the rules, Lindy. I
that's good.
love it.
That's good. Give me your leadership.
I'd love to.
Yeah, fuck
Okay.
yes. Come on.
But
It's not any
It's-
bonuses. It's just a success.
no bonuses, though. Yeah.
Well, can you give
Okay.
yourself one?
I unfortunately
No.
cannot.
Oh, well, shit.
Nope.
That close though. It was
so,
worth a try. It was worth a try. I have a +3
any-
in it, so you know.
anyone else wants to do an action in the action phase?
I don't think there's anything I can do.
In which case,
Engineer.
Priscilla's gonna start
there's no
like
reason to do any
stretching and getting
engineering,
ready because
right?
we're probably gonna.
no,
hit
because
the
you're in a
blues
good space.
soon.
Yeah. Well, everybody,
Priscilla wakes up.
Everybody gathers by the in the bridge with binoculars.
so many missiles. So many missiles. It is turn 7. We will start with our maneuver phase. They get to go first.
Fireworks.
Yeah.
Sorry, you said maneuver
Okay.
phase?
Yep.
Maneuver phase.
My
Missiles
phase.
go.
Okay, they've got to move
Yeah,
a
well,
4,
they
right?
technically get to go first.
Yeah, they move first.
Max, it's not there's not a system defense boat. There's a naval patrol corvette, which is on its way. It's going to be here in 3 turns, as a matter of fact.
Well, the missiles all won't hit before then, so they'll be
Yeah.
quite a show.
Yeah.
They're gonna take 3 out of their 4 thrusts, so they can reserve 1 for evasion.
Okay, they can try.
1, 2, 3.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. That's their move.
So there's the missile.
Your movement turn, if you'd like to move stuff. Or
One
anyone?
away, and then missiles,
think
missiles,
I'm-
missiles.
No, I don't think I'm gonna move the missiles this round. It's just
Nice.
They all just like pause.
Nah, I think pass. Missiles pass. All
Missiles pass.
Yeah, they all just stop.
Yeah.
Okay, so did we scoot everybody back?
Are you scooting
Ship
back?
back.
Are we scooting?
Yeah, I scooted back.
Scoot back one.
Yeah,
So-
so move all the... Yeah,
I want to go backwards.
let me scoot them back.
Backwards.
Scoot.
Oh, and these.
Yeah.
All right, let me start moving these puppos.
While you're will somebody go and tell me what tech level your armor is? And what tech
Yes.
level your missile is?
Armor is tech level 10. Mm-hmm. And what else?
The missiles.
Missiles are tech level 7.
7.
The missile
Okay.
rocket is at least.
Okay, so you get a +1, that's all. Okay. So, yeah.
Boom!
So now our missile officer, you need to roll your attack. It is a 2d6. You get +1 per missile, and that's 1 missile. But you also get a +1 because of because it's smart. So that's a +2. However, you launched it from distance, so it's a -2. So it's just a straight up 2d6.
We have a sensor lock. Does that help at all?
+2.
And they're shitting their pants. Does that help?
Plus,
They are.
plus, that's also a +2, ironically.
Yes. So
a
it
number
is
two.
actually.
Yeah.
Yep. So just a 2d6 +2.
So
I did a 2d6.
Then
and
I'll give him a
I think-
+1.
I think you could do the math there. That's fine.
So you rolled the first you rolled a 6 + 2 is an 8, right?
I'm sorry. I'm not even looking at the fucking right number. Okay,
6
what I
plus
roll?
2 is 8 plus 1 from my leadership would be a 9.
Oh, I didn't even know
Okay.
I rolled it twice. Excuse me. Yeah, it's an 8.
The first missile hits, and you do need to roll an 8. Otherwise, no hit. But you did.
Got a 9.
So I need you, dear gunner, steward, to roll for damage.
Stewart, Gunner. Where is...
It's a 4d6.
Plus anything? 14.
nope.
One of them's a 6.
Oh.
If that matters.
14. I see. So that's 14 damage. They have 2 armor, so that's 12 damage. Normally you add an effect, which would have been 1, but you don't for missiles.
Doesn't matter.
12, but everything that I wish you had more effect, because you don't. What you do is you multiply by effect, but you only had 1, so it doesn't do anything. But
Don't worry, more missiles are coming.
Yeah.
12 damage. Let's just note how this works.
So why is it
dear-
over? I got 14.
Because he has
-2 for their armor.
Ah, yes, thank you.
-12. So they go from 80 to 68, which means they get 1 critical damage.
Woo!
Could somebody click that rosette token and roll our critical damage, our critical hit?
My missiles. I would click the what?
Yes, please.
Click the thing on the maneuver step.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, thank you. Almost blew it up. And then click it.
Oh, is this
and
for like
then-
decompression and shit?
This is for what kind of terrible things you do
And
to
there'll
their
be a
ship.
critical hit button in the upper left.
Ship or vehicle. Submit.
Yep.
6 armor.
Ooh, okay. So you hit the armor, and it now has a severity 1 critical hit on its armor, which means its armor is
Right.
now subtracted by 1.
Oh, so now it has 1 armor. Nice.
Yeah.
Now it only has 1 armor.
All right. We knocked it off by 50%.
Yes, I would have liked like the engine room or no?
Look, we still got four more,
Censored.
at least 4 more coming. You know,
Censored.
Oh,
The censor
I will
lives.
note
Everybody
this.
else gets decompressed. But censor
This
doesn't.
is not. This is where you can start getting decompression. It is true. I will note that if you are in short range, you can do a targeted attack for -2, and then if you hit and get a critical, then you can choose where you're like, I'm going to do a target. We're going to hit their maneuver drive or their weapons or wherever you want. You're too far for that right now, but it's the attack phase. I need to add this to their ship because they, sadly for them, have got
Thank you
critical
for hosting
damage.
this and making this happen.
course.
This is a lot of fun. This little mini game and way we're playing
Yeah.
and shooting through it. It's a lot of fun compared
It
to
is fun.
us trying to do it before.
Yes.
So this, thank you for putting in the effort and inviting us to do this because it is super cool. Because I think also in role player in scene we wouldn't be able to. We'd probably be in character too much to understand the game.
Oh.
The mechanics of the. At least I.
Although
would.
once you're
I'd be
in-
like, "Ah,
I
whatever,"
think
and
once you're-
wouldn't understand it.
But I think once you're in character, I think you'll know. Like, I think your character knows it, but also I'm waiting for the part 2, which is when you, because I have the gambler ready for you all to take this on because this ship is, the gambler's different. Okay.
Watch us get rocked when we're in the gambler.
Oh no, I don't think so.
Dog shit. Right.
You have you've got so many pluses. And that ship, it's the attack step. They still cannot attack you because you're still too far away. Rolled really bad for distance.
Remember that time we were about to do in a dogfight and we just docked them and then just stole everybody from inside?
Now,
You're like, nope.
I have a question.
Let's just dock.
Yes.
They get a morale check with that missile hit?
Oh, they did get a 1 critical, so their morale is reduced.
Good call.
They had a 10, that's now a 9. So their morale's down by 1.
Benjamin goes up a level because you remembered. Good job.
Well, actually, after
I'll drink
this,
to that.
if you beat the battle, then yes, your morale would go up.
Classic Ben.
Classic Ben. They're done. Yeah, they have. Oh no, actually they do have. No, they can't. Sorry. So here's the thing. Their engineer could try to repair. Unfortunately, there are things you cannot repair, and the
armor
hull.
on the outside of the ship while you're flying through space is one of them.
It's like a. Actually, no armor you can do.
Unless you're a
So-
Delta. And then they
He's gonna.
spacewalk.
Oh wait, but
Or
we're
you
still in the
got
attack
Amos
phase.
Burton on the ship.
Right.
Yeah.
We are
Are
still in the
are
attack
y'all
phase.
gonna go into? Are y'all gonna go and do any attacks?
Stuart Gunner, do you feel like loading another missile? Or are we gonna wait around? Just take a round off. Take a break. Take a break for 1 round.
Thank you. How long is it around? 6 minutes?
We got 6 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
So we're gonna pacify in this round.
Oh, their sensor operator's going to try to take out that one that's close. Again, they're having a very sad life right now. Let's see. Can you do it? Can you do it?
No.
No.
Oh wait.
No.
Make peace with your life decisions.
That's for when you're overclocking. They did not get
Right.
it. Their engineer's going to try to repair that
How can
armor
I make
though.
this poor sensors guy fail?
Oh man. Repair the system. Well, all right. Engineer. Their engineer is like, no, I must fix the system. General engineer. This is going to be a general check. Oh, yeah. -1 because it's a severity 1. And, well, here we go. -1. Yes. They get the armor back. I will note, he does like their engineer rushes down there, right? And she pulls out she's
With
like
some duct
Kaylee
tape.
from Fire. Right, duct tape, all this. This is a temporary fix.
Don't
this
you
is not
dare say it's Kaylee from Firefly.
It
This
is.
ship doesn't
It is.
deserve that shit.
I mean, did you hear their captain? It's definitely not Kaylee. Kaylee wouldn't put up with that shenanigans.
They have Bester from Firefly. That's who
Oh
they have.
no! Oh
The
no!
motherfucker that Kaylee's took the job from.
Yes.
Yes. They get their armor back, but it's only gonna last for a couple hours before it falls apart again. So like that's their engineer trying to fix stuff. Their sensor operator did what their sensor operator could do, which did their sensor operator do something? Yes, and they failed.
Yeah, they
They
failed.
failed, yeah.
They failed
yeah,
real
that's
bad to
terrible.
try to stop the next missile.
Yeah, no, they are. Yeah, they're done. I don't think they have any more actions they can do. Your actions.
Our actions.
Super. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to
There we
be
go.
inspiring again.
Oh, do you want to rally? I.e.,
Can I rally?
improve.
What's
You
his
have-
rally? Oh, to improve our morale. Sure.
Yes.
That's doing pretty good.
Oh, I
We
like
just-
that one.
Leadership. Leadership. What to rally?
Well, how do you do it? It's
We're
a 10.
winning.
It's a 10. We're winning. I think I'm gonna keep with my intellect then. I'm gonna keep going like from a logical perspective. Like, look, they don't know where all the missiles are. One's already hit them. They haven't even managed to jam the others. Benjamin does a great job of harassing the other sensors operator. Y'all are doing a great job.
Thanks, Captain.
Great. Gunners, twins, gunners. You're great. You're great. Keep up the
Leadership.
good work. I mean, yeah, we're doing great. We got this. We got this.
You will need a 10.
A 10. Okay.
Yep.
Difficult.
And I get rally.
I succeed,
Ooh.
baby.
So roll 1d3. You need to roll a d6.
I roll 1 to 3. 1.
Your morale goes up by 1 for now. If you
I
make
know,
it through
okay.
here, of course. You'll
That's awesome.
obviously.
I mean,
Yes. That's your captain. Sensor operator. Do you have anything you'd like to do?
I'm just gonna do another sweep, just constantly like looking
Yeah,
at everything
yeah.
that's not there. Just
Yeah.
to
We're not trying to stop missiles, and they're not trying to lock on us. So, I mean, you might as well.
fail that.
Okay. And you still have missiles in your launch. I feel like y'all are engineered. Do you have anything you want to do?
Can we
they're trying to-
reload the missiles?
You can. It takes a turn though, which means the other gunner can do it. Absolutely.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we
Priscilla
have that
Gunner will do it.
happening?
Yeah.
Priscilla
The other
will
gunner
will
reloading.
reload.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since you're
Since we're
reloading,
not
let me
firing
go
this
in.
round especially, that makes a lot of sense to have
Why
Priscilla
would,
reload as
that
well.
matter if is that what we've been doing?
Technically, we would have been doing that because
okay.
if Priscilla
It
wasn't
takes
doing
a turn.
anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So we were
There
doing
you
that
go.
anyway. So I feel
Just
so you
take-
don't have to ask me. You're gonna have to ask Priscilla.
Yeah, Priscilla.
There you go.
Priscilla's
She's the
been
one doing the
reloading.
lifting. Yeah. Okay.
Poor Priscilla.
Priscilla.
Well-
she's fine.
Absolutely covered in sweat, lifting missiles.
Just-
one after the other.
Turn 8. It's the maneuver phase. They're gonna go. They
my
really
phase, baby.
need. They need to get within range to shoot you, and so they
Yeah.
are.
Good luck, guys.
They're gonna only go 3, so they can have some evasion.
Oh,
That's
good.
them.
So we move away 1.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
I did.
Yep.
They moved 2,
Yep.
And
and all our
yeah,
missiles get to move.
Yep.
Actually, I want to do this one first.
Oh, man.
no, we were at 1, weren't we?
Yeah, don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, it's
man.
gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
Is it gonna hit them?
That's what I'm saying.
Hit.
No.
Yes, it is.
No. Okay. Yeah.
Because they keep moving forward. They would have had
yeah.
a gap if they hadn't moved at all, but they keep moving
They
forward.
had stayed still. As soon as he said 3, I was like, they're fucked.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Poor opportunist. They're having
Opportunist gets hit.
a sad time right now.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, I love those missiles. Those missiles look so great. Little snake. By the way, I did this all by
What?
hand. Just missed him.
Dismissed him, right?
Just missed him. Just so close.
Shit. Yes. Damn
Yeah.
it.
Oh, so close. Next round.
It would have been. It
Oh,
would have
that's
been
right,
if-
because you only moved 3, didn't you?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because they want to be able to. They want to be able to
Counted out.
dodge.
Oh, they did.
Attack
They
phase.
just did dodge.
They still cannot attack because you're still outside of their range. What about y'all? Because they can't attack.
Oh, send another missile out. Fuck them.
I love the fact that like me snaking them like that is exciting for all
Yes.
you guys to watch.
It's
really
so
is.
exciting.
It's actually
It's so
happening.
exciting.
What?
Yeah, it's really exciting.
It's so
You're
exciting.
taking a crazy amount of pleasure in watching that.
Oh, me too. I know.
I'm not even
Give
seeing it.
another.
I should open up the stream and see it.
Give it.
Gunner's siblings, would you fire another missile just for good measure?
I was trying to rest. I
You had it's been 8 minutes.
Oh, hey, how time flies. Okay, let's open up another one.
Oh,
The captain.
We're not we don't laze about here on the sitting duck.
oh,
What
I
do you
will
think we
load
do
if
here? Just sit around?
Opportunity
Just for
sensor
the-
operator, this is Benjamin. I'd just like to let you know we have another duckling coming your way. Have a
they're gonna try to identify that one. By the way, if I had rolled better for the initial range, if they had been in very long, they could have hit you this entire time because
Yes.
particle barbettes have
But
very
they're out
long.
in gray.
But they were out in
They
gray.
started in the gray and we had missiles.
That's
If I
bad
missed
times.
if we had missed that first sensor sweep too,
Yeah,
we wouldn't
Yes,
have
for
seen
sure.
that
So,
too. That would have been real
I
bad.
can see where this would have gone really bad.
They don't know where
but
the new missile
unfortunately-
is.
They do not know where the new
know.
missile is. Nope, they do not.
They don't.
They
They
can
know
say
it's
that every
3
time, right?
out of 2. They know 3
Well,
out of
you
2.
get-
They know 3 out of 5. They know where 3
You
out of
get
5
in a-
are. They don't know the other
Yeah.
2.
When missiles initially launch, you get an initial free scan at 6. But then on your action phase, you can spend one action as the sensor operator to do one thing. Try to find that missile or try to stop other ones or try to get a lock or try to get that lock off of you. But you can't, that's
They
why
just weren't
big ships
expecting
have,
a half
You
dozen
can't
missiles
do
to hit before
everything,
they're in
right?
range. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Happens.
Oh,
What do we
Max
have on
asked how
the
to
gambler? Do we have a double or a triple or a single? missile?
single,
We don't-
but you should
yeah.
spend some money and get a double. But that's
I
what you
think
can
we
spend
should
money
spend
on.
some money and get a triple and just absolutely
Right.
wreck shit.
Fuck shit up.
So Max asked, Trooper only moved 3, but how did the crew know where the missile was in order to slow their speed? They only moved 3 to keep one thrust free so they can evade. They didn't necessarily know where it was, but they're just like, we don't want to spend all of our
And they
movements
do
because
technically know where that one is.
yeah,
also.
and they also do know where that one is. But you can't
it's-
dodge
They
if you don't
have-
have any thrust left.
A couple of them landed on
Satires.
each other, so I may have grabbed the wrong one, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I think-
it'll be fine.
No,
I
that's
think
that's about right.
Okay, right.
Uh,
And I don't know why they
actions.
would land on each other because it should be.
Well, it's because
like
we're doing 10, 10,
Yeah,
10.
it's
We're
almost
like
like
Yeah.
someone's
watching round after
manually
round.
messing it up or something.
Yeah.
the sensor
Yeah,
operator is
for the
going to
missile.
try to take out that one missile that is right there up in his face. Up in his face.
This is a
It
10,
needs,
right?
It needs a 10 for the electronic warfare.
No.
Oh, gosh, darn it. Nope.
Gosh darn it!
That's a 10
Gee
on the get
whiz.
fuck scale.
It is. Nope. Did not do it. The missiles are coming, and the sensor operator is just trying real hard, so hard to like jam. No,
Too bad. So sad.
Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, the engineer does not want to mess with the M drive again.
Are you sure they don't? I think they should.
no, they
I think it'd be
don't,
great
no.
If they just sat there,
That'd
unable
be
to
real
move.
bad.
Wow,
That'd be
missile
real bad.
after missile. Pounds them.
No. Well, so by the way, the engineer fixed the problem, but you don't get the hit points back, right? The hull's still
No, you
breached.
don't.
It's
Yeah,
just that you
it's
just get
they
that.
temporary.
They
They get the armor reduction back, so it's
Yeah.
up from 1 to
Yeah.
2. Okay, right.
Yeah. Except if you hit the armor again, that one comes back, right? So like it's only temporarily resolved. They don't have anything they can do. They don't want to improve their
Great.
initiative. They have leadership that's not going to help them. They've already tried. They can't. Okay, here's what's going to happen. Nope. Dang it! Their astrogator has already taken their turn. That's no good. Okay. Well, they have ideas for next time.
They're like,
but
let's
it's-
jump. Let's just get out of here.
yeah, but they need the astrogator to plot a course first. So
And that takes time.
that does take time. So, and you can rush
We're
it.
about to get
but
ground pounded every round by missiles.
Yeah.
Please, please, baby Jesus, let this next one hit their engine.
your
all I
it's your actions.
I would like to try to boost our initiative for a round.
Oh, that's really good. Go ahead, do it. Yeah. Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
Roll real
Yep. Nope.
bad. Rolling 2s.
Anything else for your actions?
Gunner's gonna reload.
I already did the. Yeah, I already did
We
the
used
sensors.
half a dozen missiles.
By the way, surrendering will not stop those missiles from coming. That's all I'm going to say.
No, they won't.
Even-
No, they won't. And they're like, we'll kill you all if you don't stop. And we're like, keeps moving one square away each round. Like,
This is-
I have a question.
Yes.
Can
Yes.
Lindy get on a tight beam to their ship and say, if you don't surrender, we'll kill you all, and they have to do a morale check?
That is a captain's action. That is the demoralizing. Yes.
I already tried to demoralize this
Or
fight,
if
though.
you surrender,
Oh,
we will
did
kill
you?
you all
Oh,
because
shit.
we
Okay,
have
okay.
4 missiles on the way. 5
Yeah.
missiles on the way.
Oh man. Any other actions on your part, y'alls?
I'm waiting for them to get crippled as a ship and not
Yeah.
be able to move. And then go, now who's just sitting duck?
Shippled.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Next round. Just so you know, the cavalry will be arriving very soon.
They're gonna see.
They get a tight beam to the cavalry. Hey, we don't need you. You can make it move. We probably are. Right.
They
Maybe don't
Maneuver
get in
step.
line of these missiles.
they get to go
Get in
first.
front of us.
Unfortunately.
And,
yeah. And they can't outrun
yeah.
it. They can't move 4 away and not get hit. They're just
No.
stuck.
They are
Oh, 'cause
going
they could move
to.
4 away.
But that's not going to stop a 10.
It's not going to
I'm
stop the
good. No.
missiles,
No.
and the missiles move before they do, so
Yeah.
they can't do anything to stop it.
I mean, they can move forward, but then the missiles are going to just hit them. You know what I mean? Like, then it's like they get that
Why
attack.
don't
that-
they just do that then?
If they move
Get it
forward,
out of the
can
way.
they shoot it?
They don't have anything to
Well,
shoot it.
Oh yeah.
if they had a beam laser or a particle beam laser, but they don't. They have
So it's
a
get
massive,
hit or,
huge.
or
Yeah.
how do you? It's what terms do they want to get hit on? Theirs or
This will
ours?
be easy. Nobody fires all of their missiles from this far away.
And we're like,
Oh, man.
fire off immediately half the missiles we have. Go 6.
Honestly, I was curious to see how it would work. I didn't think they'd fucking hit. I love it.
They're going to move forward 1,
What's real great is we
I
can
love
launch a
that.
missile and then we could role play for 10 turns and then we
and then just hold.
Yeah.
They're going to hold the rest for evasion. Your maneuver. I know. Go ahead.
We move away 1,
Well.
Yep.
and then
Yeah. Gonna get you.
that means all the missiles follow. Yeah,
Yep.
I know, he's got to say that. What's going on?
there we
Oh,
go.
man. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and
Okay.
now
Then now all the missiles move.
Terrible.
someone
Go
want to
ahead,
use the missile
missiles.
I can watch.
How do I do the thingy though?
All right, so you click and hold, and then you right
So
click
terrible.
on every space, and you'll see a dot pop up on the trail, and that's where
Oh.
you do like the whole 10, and then let go, and then
Oh.
you don't see shit.
But I let go and
there
it
you go.
didn't do it. Is there
Woo,
do I
oh,
hit
it's-
anything else? So I click, right click.
You did do it.
One,
Uh-huh.
2, 3. I
No,
see the
you're-
lines and the
you're there.
dots.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It did
5,
move.
6, 7. It moved, but you're on the wrong.
Oh,
place.
does it move? It doesn't show it moving on my screen. So
It
I see it.
does. The dots. Yeah, it will move. It's under your person. Oh, it's under your thingy.
10.
Oh god, it just danced like crazy.
Okay.
Okay.
You just moved it twice.
All right, cool. I saw it. All right, so let me do the rest. All right, so that was cool. Ha, ha, ha.
Okay.
All right, let me,
I
one,
tried. I couldn't even get it to move.
2,
So
3, 4, 6,
That one
7,
should
8,
be
9, 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
See, I
It
see
should be
that
here.
map when I do it, but I don't see
Oh, no,
the
I see it.
token move. It's very disappointing.
I want to see if I can do it. Woo! So nice.
2, 3, 4, 5,
That is. Oh man.
6, 7, 8,
I just.
9.
No! Oh no
They're
for
gonna see these
them!
two
Why
come
you
in and go,
fire
oh,
all your
thank goodness,
missiles."
we're gonna have a break, and then they're still gonna get hit because they don't know where that third one is. They're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna have a break for a minute. No,
They know it's
they're
somewhere.
We'll
Can
be
you
fine,
roll,
right? And then the missile guy, the scanner guy's like,
Yeah.
There's another one out there.
2d6. 2d6 is what you got.
All right, so this one's blowing up,
It's
right?
2d6 plus
Yeah.
2, right? Because we
Yeah,
got a
for the
on
sensor
them
lock.
and stuff.
Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on, everyone. Jeez. Careful.
Oh,
Okay.
oh no!
Now what?
At least they can
rolling
evade
d6
that one.
Plus 2.
Yeah. 2 for the sensor lock.
Dos Equis. Plus-
Oh man. It's no good.
So 7.
7.
And I will add a +1 to make it an 8.
They'll add one of their +1s to make it back a 7.
Okay.
Dare you.
Because they do not want to get hit by that
my
one.
+1.
You don't have a +1.
All right, I tried.
Oh, okay. They
And my
survived
luck.
that missile attack. that
Barely,
just barely.
They were sweating.
Barely.
It, like, skimmed. And they were like,
like it just like
Welcome, sir. You're
skims
welcome.
right
I knew
by.
where that one was, sir. I knew where that one was. You're welcome. We saw
That one.
Not trying to like rule this out, but didn't we have another bonus for the missile other than the sensor lock? Wasn't there like a bonus in there?
but there's
Yeah,
a
but it's
negative for the long range.
Yeah.
So it evens
that's
out.
right. That's right. Gotcha.
Yeah. If you only get that -2 if you fire from distant. If you had waited till they're in the blue, you wouldn't have that -2 at all, and then you'd be at a
But
plus.
So they're in
these
the
are
blue,
free
right?
shots
It
where they
reaches
can't really do much
Until
against us.
if they're in the blue when you fire it, then you're
When we
golden.
fire it or when it hits them?
When you fire it.
Because it's about aiming. It's about
Yeah.
math.
Oh, I see.
About calculating the distance. Yeah.
Cool.
The
Attack.
trajectory math. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, we're in attack now.
Interesting.
Do we fire another missile? I mean, I feel like
They
the
can't do
cavalry will be
anything.
I
here.
don't think we fucking
I
have
think the
to.
cavalry will be here. We'll just sit back,
Yeah, this is fine.
relax.
Let's scare the
Okay.
shit out of them, and then the cavalry will be here. This is enough
Yeah.
for them to not
Actions?
know that the cavalry's on the way because they've been scanning for missiles this whole time.
Exactly.
Actions.
Their
That's
sensor
really
operator
kinda
has
cool.
been doing jack and shit other than trying to find missiles. So
But
I'm
he's
not
been
sure they know
really
anything
stressed.
else.
I'm just trying to say, their sensor operator is going to stop sensing and is going to plot a path to jump out.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
I'm going to note that takes the entire action, which means that the jump engineer cannot try to jump this round because they have to, he has to wait.
That.
Yep.
Or
It depends on who has the
trooper,
skill.
Whatever. Yeah, whoever.
It's a twofer. It depends on who has the skill, and their sensor operator is the
And
one
it's
who's
their
also
sensor
their
operator.
operator.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Now let's say this. Let's say the tides were turned here, and we, as the players, were in that ship. Now, would
wouldn't wanna be
we?
us.
And what's really kind of fun is the music that I'm listening to just did a key change. But let's see.
nice.
Like, yeah, it was like. I was like, okay. But if we were in that ship, and let's say Greg was doing sensors / astrogating, because that's probably what's going to happen.
How dare you?
I'm so sorry. And I'm not saying that. I'd say you'd be doing a much better job. But and would you be the one that would decide, or like as a group, should we be like, hey, as a group, we have to decide whether we're all going to jump and leave, or is this an astrogator like roll thing? Like, guys, I'm doing this. This is it.
Well, technically, the astrogator plots the course, and
whatever.
it's the captain's.
Okay,
Yeah.
Captain.
So,
So, I mean, the
Okay.
astrogator could go against captain's orders and start plotting our course, but
Yeah, you could plot the course and
but
then
it
send
would
it, and then
probably
the
be the
approval will be
captain
the
most
captain.
of the time that
Yeah.
says, "Hey, plot a course out of here."
All right, because I was just thinking, like, what happened if that, like, in game, we're all like, let's keep fighting, and then meanwhile, Val's like,
Yeah,
But-
no, you can do that.
But Val could do that, but you need the engineer to actually initiate the jump.
Yeah,
you
you
need
can
the
have a jump
password.
ready. Yeah,
Yeah.
password is capital. Password's capital W and underscore.
that's right.
At the end.
So,
It's a giant
the-
game of, like, what's that game where you're, like, fixing all, like, the knobs and whatever on your iPad, but everybody else is there? You know what I'm talking about? And you're all, like, trying to build, and it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It was a, don't worry about it. Whatever you were going to say is probably way more important. Trooper, please, as you were.
no, the astrogator works real hard and starts madly and fiercely plotting a course to get out. And the captain's going to try to go and increase their initiative and does so by 5.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm not even gonna try to beat that initiative.
So they're +5
I mean, it's
initiative.
theoretically possible, but that's real high. Yeah,
Um,
and they start off
They're-
higher than us.
their engineer can't do anything right now but wait. Their weapons people can't do anything but also wait. So that's them. That's their actions.
I'm gonna try to get us more points. I'm gonna be a leader. I'm gonna do some leadership stuff.
Rub it in.
All right,
Rub
yeah,
it
you
in.
two are down to there. Good job on the guns. Take a break. Take 6 minutes. Keep scanning.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Benjamin, keep scanning.
Did it look
How
good?
far's the cavalry?
I'll absolutely keep scanning. I gotta make a quick call. Hey, hey, this is Benjamin over on the sitting duck. Just wanted to let you know we have nothing in our cargo hold. We were coming back to pick something up, so I'm not even sure why you guys are attacking us. But thanks for showing up.
Oh no!
And I got us 5 more points.
We don't
to
even have
put
any
towards
more.
skills.
Actually, we do have things. We have missiles in our cargo hold.
We got missiles. We're trying
No,
to give
that's-
them
We
to
got
you.
some missiles. We'll send them your way.
You want them? You can have them.
You want to know what we had? It's missiles, baby.
Do you have
We're
any
arms
other
dealers.
actions?
Missile dealers.
We just
I
ship
don't.
missiles.
I mean, I could overcharge something, but I don't think we need to right now. I think.
No, I don't think we need to.
Uh,
Take a break.
Okay.
Kick back.
At
I
some point,
like
the
fix
table's
my
gonna-
hair
The tide's gonna turn.
for when we have our cavalry on comms.
Yep.
I succeeded on sensor roll.
Oh.
Do you want to have hair
nice.
for radio?
Have a +1 to that. Make it a 9. I have like 8 of them to go. So
The cavalry is showing up right about now. That's you see
Oh.
them. You see them in the distance.
Status
They're like
Baratheon.
let's do
With their horses.
the
I said
here.
cavalry. They're here.
I need to make a quick roll here if you don't mind.
we see 4 missiles on the sensors.
That's they have a +4 to their piloting. That's good to know. Thank you.
These guys.
Yeah. That's good times right there. And that's going to be a +4.
Nice.
That's a 2 plus tactics. Where are you,
their
commanding officer?
initiative.
Yeah, it's their initiative. Tactics,
Not me.
naval.
+3.
+2.
2.
So that's a 4. 4. They get to go first, but they're going first. Moving. They're going to move.
Can they
Yeah,
move
they're
when
gonna-
they're plotting a jump?
Yes, because it's the pilot who moves.
It
and
doesn't
also
do
they-
them any good. They're gonna get hit by a missile regardless.
And they don't get to jump until the action phase, right? So that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Come on, missile. Hit that fucking engine. I want to see a plume.
I want to see a plume.
They are not going to move. They're going to keep everything for evasion. That's their maneuver. That's your maneuver.
Maneuver step.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. What's your initiative? Sitting duck. You're a 3, right?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. You'll excuse me.
Oh, the cavalry gets to come in next.
Yep. They are going to show up.
Like we came in because
What's
we heard
the
this
other
distress call
side?
from the sitting duck.
What's
And
over
then the
here?
sitting
Hey,
duck is
cavalry. This is
That would be
Benjamin
if you're
over
trying to
on
get
the
to like
sitting-
if you were like on the like if you were like wanting to like hit the jump line, like if you were like if you were inside the jump line and you wanted to try to escape and the jump line was over there,
So
then
like objectives can be on this side
Yeah.
or whatever, and we're moving towards it or whatever. Or if we're chasing
Yeah.
someone, yeah, okay, cool.
exactly.
Can they
Exactly.
jump now from their point, or do they have to like get off of the grid to jump, or are they?
They jumped in, which means you're outside of the jump zone, so they're not within it yet. Although
I think Greg means the other people. The
no,
opportunists.
The opportunist, yeah.
opportunist.
when
They have to get to
when
the jump
I
point, don't
rolled,
they?
when I rolled, they jumped a little bit late. So actually, you're outside, like you're outside of the shadow, so they can jump from here, but sometimes they can't. Like if you got them from the other direction, then they would be screwed. Actually,
Okay, well, at this point, Benjamin gets on the comms and opens it up a wide beam so both ships can hear. Listen, this is the sitting duck. This is Benjamin. I just wanted to let you know that though it doesn't look like it, it's the opportunist is the ship that was attacking us, and they're the ones that are venting atmo and running. They're getting ready to run, but that's them. They're the pirates. Just
Yes.
to clarify.
We have the recording of them threatening our lives, and
No, it doesn't look like that.
you get to move your missiles, by the way.
Okay, wonderful. I would love to.
move.
Yeah,
Did we have another missile that I unloaded last round? I forgot to do.
you
no,
didn't.
no, we took a break. We took a break. We
Oh,
said
yeah.
6 is enough.
Thank you. Okay, and then we
Fuck,
moved.
I would
yeah,
love to have
yeah.
gotten another one.
Hello, patrol corvette. I have to give you an
Yeah,
actual
it's
proper
not mine.
name, but you're a 4.
Wait, whoa,
Dang,
whoa,
their
whoa,
life is so
I went
sad.
backwards. This one goes this way.
It's so bad. Their life is so sad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think. And then this one, 1, 2,
Here.
3, 4, 5.
The cavalry is now on the map at the very bottom corner,
Yeah, I see them.
which means they're now screwed.
Cord, I'm gonna
Yeah,
need
turn
you to like maybe every day around 3 o'clock just jump onto the Roll20 and do this so I can watch it calm down during my workday. I just need you to move missiles for a little bit
Just
for
move
me.
missiles.
This was for me. Thank you.
Could you roll that 2d6 to attack?
Ooh, 2d6
Yeah.
plus 2.
Yes,
Because
please.
they've never broken our sensor lock. Because they've been.
No, they have not.
auto.
Okay.
13. I'm gonna
Okay.
add a +1 to that. Just gonna add a
12? Okay.
+1.
12
If
feet.
there
Well,
is
no,
a
plus
God in
2.
heaven, this hits their
That's
fucking
14
engine.
total. Because he didn't add the
What's-
+2.
Oh, he didn't have the. Oh, that's a
from our sensor
14.
lock. So that's 14.
Right.
All right, I forgot.
Well,
Yeah, it's 14.
but they do get to evade. Oh, we already took the evasion in, right? Wait, into account.
Yep.
No, we didn't. You get +1 because of the missile, +1 because it's smart, +2 for the lock, that's +4, -2 for distant, right?
Yes.
So that's a
Around the 2.
13,
The evasion.
14,
and then I
and
gave a
they.
+1. Yeah.
Yes, it's a 14, but they did get their evasion, which means it's going to be a. Come here there, pilot. How are you doing? Your piloting skill is a 2, so it is a 12.
Yeah, that's still gonna hit him.
Yes.
Yeah, thank
It's-
you. I'm
but-
glad we got there.
The math still maths, they get hit.
No, the math is important, and he's going to spend one of his tokens to reduce that by 1, so
Because
that
he
you
doesn't
will.
want extra damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But it's still
it's
gonna
an
be
11.
extra from the base success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an 11,
What's my
right?
damage?
Yep.
So
4 of these?
you beat the roll by 3. If you might roll your damage, an 18. I see. Okay,
was
so that's an
46, right?
18.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
18 -2 for their armor. That's
No, -1 for their armor. Get fucked.
No, because they
they
fixed
took
it.
They
the
repaired
engineer.
it. It's back up to
Ah,
2.
balls.
Yeah.
They didn't get the hit
But-
points back, but they did get the armor back.
Okay.
And yeah. So
Sorry, I
that's
didn't
Still
mean to. I didn't mean
massive,
it.
man.
And does it,
I didn't
is
mean
it a
it.
21 because of the extra 3 we were over?
no, it is
Oh, okay.
not. No, because it's a
Oh.
missile. If this were a regular weapon, it would be
That's how that would work. Okay.
16 plus 3. But this is a missile, so it's not 16 plus 3.
Okay.
It is 16 times 3.
Oh.
So,
Sorry, that
I
brought me
don't know
a
if
little.
we
Yeah.
needed this many. I don't know if we needed this many missiles. I don't think
They're
we
gonna
So
be
that's-
sitting ducks.
that's
We're gonna
48.
We're gonna blow them up, and then we're
That's
gonna hit the
48 damage.
We're gonna hit the cavalry.
Cavalry, get out of here.
Get out of there!
Hey, this
Let's
is
know.
the
We only fly in a straight line.
4, 5.
this is the sitting duck. Prepare to be boarded or whatever.
Okay, I need you all
48
to make.
damage.
I need you all to make a
I
roll.
can see why he reduced that one because it would have been 16 times 4. If
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
Yeah.
What am I doing?
yeah. The first hit they only made it by 1, so there was no times,
No multiplier,
unfortunately.
but this time we made it by a bunch over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So could somebody roll that hit location?
I will. What am I? Oh yeah, it's in the. It's
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Please
Please.
be the engine.
Please.
Please be the engine.
Please get the engine.
Please be the engine.
Power plant.
Power plant.
Oh my God! Just as good.
Still pretty good. Still pretty good.
I wanted
Okay.
to see that plume, baby.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. So let's talk
The
about this.
radiation.
This
Oh,
is
please, let's talk about this.
this is 6 levels of this is a very severe hit.
How's their morale
Right?
doing?
Well, first we got to deal with this though.
What morale?
Because
Exactly.
first we have to deal with this. This is
I need a-
this is where we have some
Wait.
problems. Yeah. What was your so
There's no way they don't decompress here. There's just no fucking way.
It's gonna be bad.
The
And
sensor
then the
guy-
other 3 missiles are gonna go ba-ba, and onto like the rubble that's floating in space.
Sensor guy is gonna need to
Critwitch
do
said
this.
6 levels of brown pants. Fuck yeah.
so
Talk about
it's going to
decompressing.
be 6 levels to their power plant. because that's what you got.
Okay.
So
yeah.
I'm going
Their
to just read it
power
out to
isn't
you.
looking great.
Level
What
1.
power? Oh,
Because
yes.
all 6. Level 1, reduce your power by 10%, and then another 10%, and then 50%. Now it's 0, so they have 0. They cannot do anything with their
They
power
can't
plant.
jump.
Then what?
So severity level 5, the hull severity is now increased by +1. And now I need somebody to roll a d6, please. Because that's the last level of the
This is to
severity.
see if they can hop.
Dude.
A 2. So, so you know how
We're on the
each
draft.
one of your areas
Yeah.
has up to 6 levels of severity that it can take? Yeah, let me
All
just
6 onto the power plant.
all 6. Their power plant is now
You
at
can't
severity
jump if you don't have
6.
power, silly goose.
That is correct. You
You
cannot
can't do
jump
shit if you don't.
if you do
know.
not have power.
We may
They're
be
That is
gonna
silly
just
also
ducks,
watch
correct.
but we're not a
the
silly
other
goose.
one missile that they know about come hit them as 3 more missiles hit them.
And their hull went from being told like it was fine, but now it has 1 plus another 2, so now it's at 3. So we do have to do this because it is important. A level 3 severity on their hull damage. Can I get some d6 rolls, please?
I would
From
like to roll
our
a
missiler?
D6. Oh, from your missiler.
I need
Please. Please.
I need 66 if you don't mind.
Jesus. 24.
Okay.
Pretty
So
points. Well, yeah.
that right there.
Above average. Above average. Little.
Yeah, never mind.
Hey, this is Benjamin over on the Sitting Duck. This was fun. See ya.
So
What was that about coming
that's-
over and killing us all? If we don't
So
surrender?
they now have. So as you sit there, and then that missile hits, there are still more missiles coming. But when that one hits,
3 more. That's all I have.
their hull is at 0. They have no power. They have no
Yeah.
gravity. They have no life support. They have no lights.
What's their hope looking like? Any of that?
They
Yeah, I want another morale so bad.
What are they carrying?
so I will just
Space
Oh,
note
he's drooling.
dust.
that they can't. They can't.
an
They
empty
would.
cargo.
I mean, surrendering is fine, but they can't move. They're just drifting in space like
Carrying
a
debris.
husk. And those missiles are going to hit them. Like it's bad times for them. They.
Yeah, that missile
you
hit.
have thoroughly destroyed
no.
them. Is what I want to tell you. They are.
And they still
Destroyed.
have 3 more, 2 of which they don't know about.
And even if they did,
They couldn't move.
They couldn't do
They
anything
couldn't
about
Launch
it.
'em.
So
nope,
like
they could just.
3 are coming, and we only know when one of those will hit.
Do we hear them on the radio comms?
No, because they have no
Max
power.
has a good question.
Power. They
They
could.
have power.
Trooper Max has a good question in chat.
Yeah.
Can we remotely deactivate the missiles?
Nope.
Okay,
That's-
Well,
nope.
we couldn't. If we had the warfare, we could try to hack our own missiles. But
You
It
could,
doesn't
but-
matter. It's not like the cavalry travels in the exact same straight line that these.
No,
guys
no.
are traveling in.
No, the captain's like, oh, well, just wait. You
Just
have.
wait.
Opportunist, this is the Sitting Duck. Just want to let you know, we're real sorry about not being able to turn off the. I know you can't hear us. We're real sorry about not being able to turn off the missiles. I feel sort of bad about it. I feel like I pushed for those last 2, but I mean, I guess this is a good lesson for you guys for the next, I don't know, 12 minutes. I mean, see ya.
Last 2 missiles.
I'm sorry, Gunner. I don't think we did, but
I don't think we needed the last 3. We
I
only needed to fire off
apologize.
half the missiles that we did.
Why aren't they loading these missiles? They want them so bad, don't
I'm pretty sure we're the
missiles-
greatest far trader in the universe.
Missiles are very, very expensive. Just side note.
Well,
It's
so,
our
and
money.
our lives are priceless, Trooper.
Thank you.
It's
yes.
true. By the way, they
got
would
all
have.
the
They would have.
salvage.
They would have had to make a. They would have had to make a morale check, but there's really no point right now because
No, I
of the
want to know
badness.
how bad their morale is when they die.
Can we do
Oh.
the morale? Can we?
I just wanna
Sure.
know.
Is there like one
Sure.
guy that's still like with
Well,
them?
no,
like,
their
still
power's out.
can win.
If only we had power. What's
so-
so crazy is we see the explosion happen
man.
before the signal cuts out
Yeah.
because,
Yeah.
because of light and sound. That's just actually no, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not. No, never mind.
So-
Because it's above light because electricity. Never mind.
So their morale is good. It's they had like what?
Chat knows.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 16, 12. 12 critical hits just right off of that. So their morale is already at 0. Just
Oh, perfect.
I mean,
Thank you. I just needed to know
but
that they were
You're
at
dead,
rock
right? When you
bottom.
have 0.
Lindy needed to know that they died defeated. That's it.
I just needed to make
That they were
sure
defeated,
that they were
defeated.
miserable. Like
Yeah,
rock
Lindy being
bottom.
able to sleep tonight, she had to know that they died in misery.
so just so you know, I'm just going to read this out there for you. Reduce morale by 1 for each critical hit, and by 1 dice for each critical hit of severity of 4+. So they're at 0 more than you know. Bad times for them.
Negative morale. I love it.
Yeah. So here's what's what, y'all. And those missiles are expensive, but we're going to have to go to break because
They're
it's
not
break
the
time.
gambler's money. I was like, let's fire them off. Let's go.
Well, that's exciting because then I can go no, because I'll probably have some sort of look at the.
And when we come back,
That was me
we're going to
trying
do one more
remember what my
space
character
combat
sounds like.
when you are the gambler.
All right.
I've prepped you for that one.
And this one is
so we're
going
going
to
to take a break.
way easier than that one, or?
Yeah. So I just want to let you know that the ship that was fighting you was a fast trader. So it was the
Would
same
have been a
type
big
of ship.
problem if they weren't in far range.
Yes, it would have been. If they were not in far range, you would have.
But that's
They would
not
have
how
been
the
real.
dice had to play out.
That's just not how the
I
dice
have a
went.
question. We know that the
Yes.
gambler's awesome.
Yes.
I don't want to overstep here, Trooper, but I'm
I have both
almost-
prepared.
Okay, I'm almost want to put these like reverse time and put them into the light blue just to see how it would play out. We'll probably get our asses kicked. You know what I mean? Just to see what it would be like because we know that the gamblers should be able to handle all this.
Sitting duck versus the reverse time now. Do it sitting duck versus the gambler.
No, we're going to get our asses
The
fucking
opportunist
handled.
first takes
That's what
the
I
sitting
said.
duck.
It's like, okay,
But
let's
put him
fire
within
missiles.
put us within their weapons range.
Yeah,
Oh.
put us within weapon
Yeah.
range of the opportunist.
Here's
to
the
see how
thing.
that would have played out.
The gambler and the opportunist have the same main weapon. The gambler has a particle barbette, which is also very long. So if you hit the very long with the gambler, you'll see exactly what that's like.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
And there's
Yeah.
missiles.
And
So-
we have missiles
Yeah.
as the gambler, so
and
we
you
can
also
hit
have
from
missiles.
both ranges.
So we
we're
can still
gonna
do
be
it.
the sitting duck and the opportunist in one ship.
right.
But with a
I
lot
will
more
note,
speed.
Silly goose.
Don't
With
worry,
money-
that'll fly.
Silly goose.
I'll just note
Alright,
that
that
with
makes
money, you can certainly upgrade that. You have a single turret. You can upgrade that to a triple turret. And if it's a triple turret, you can mix and match different weapons. You could have like a sandcaster, a missile turret, and then like something else, or like 2 missiles and a sandcaster. You can, you just have to buy it. But we're going to take a,
I'd also
quick
like to say
question.
we could get a med bay at some point.
that's
have
4 million
one.
credits. Having a med bay would be very important, but 4 million credits. But you really should get a fake transponder. That
I think we should
said,
get a fake transponder because it'll make getting those 4 million credits a lot
Let's get
easier.
a fake med bay. All right. Thank you.
Yes.
Let's do that.
we're going to take a
much does
10
one
minute
of
We're
those
break.
doing a fake med bay.
I think it's like 25,000
Look at
credits.
those.
You all.
It's an expensive missile. We're like, throw 100,000 gold at them in missiles.
We only pay
yeah.
in gold, actually. Drinax only pays the debts in gold.
Yeah.
Drinax
Diamonds.
always pays the debts.
So
Yeah,
we're going
here's
to
a
take a
dead
10-minute break. And when we come
Right.
back, we're going to do one more combat, maybe 2, depending on how fast the one with the gambler and the sitting duck goes.
I don't know. We're going to be
Well,
fighting the
sitting
sitting
duck is
duck.
down 6 missiles, so
But we're going to refresh you. We're going to refresh you. So you're this all
No, wait a minute.
Fancy.
We are the gambler. We got to take on the gambler as the sitting duck.
no. You are the gambler. You're going to be the
I'm
gambler. And
gonna
you're
fucking
gonna
wreck this thing, but okay.
Fuck, Gunner.
I mean, it might only take like a few
fucked,
moments,
Gunner.
and in which case, then you can go against
Pilot Captain
that.
Eric.
Suck it, twins.
I'm
The naval.
convicted. I don't want to kill Benjamin now.
Benjamin's the best. Benjamin's the
No,
best.
we don't have to.
Now
Technically, we're
Benjamin and
pirates.
Val
We
are
don't have
gonna
to kill
have
them.
to-
We just have to board them and take all their stuff. That's technically what good pirates do because bad pirates kill people.
It's true.
Okay,
Now
hold on.
I will
that
say,
sounded direct.
I will just note
I mean,
that
I never
getting
said I didn't want to be a bad pirate.
Okay, but
I just said that it's what bad pirates do.
We'll talk strategy.
Troopers
We're gonna
trying to
be back
take
in
us a
10
break.
minutes.
We're gonna
We're
go
taking a break.
I'm gonna refill my water.
Stretch your legs.
Bye.
We'll be right back, everybody. And welcome back, everybody. While we are doing that,
Oh
hello?
man, oh Lindy, you're the hilarious joke you said in the green room. Oh boy, if
They do
were
call
only
me
here-
Laugh, Love Lindy.
That was it. Sorry, if you were there, chat. Sorry, Trooper, you were saying something.
Hi, everybody. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We are back. We had a lovely little practice combat where the sitting duck was able to survive the onslaught from the opportunist with a judicious use of missiles.
Survive.
Well, thrive.
I mean, thrive.
Vic-
Correct. Right.
Thrive. But partly I wanted them to understand how great the gambler is, but they can't understand it unless they come back to the gambler. So we're going to go back to the sitting duck, except that I will be controlling the sitting duck.
I think the moral of the last story was how great missiles are.
That's right.
Missiles are pretty great. So
Pretty great.
What?
Or bad if
what
you're on
are
the
they?
receiving end.
Trooper, what are
So-
missiles?
missiles are
Expensive.
expensive.
Expensive. That too. Yes.
They're
I don't know if
expensive.
anybody's heard that yet tonight, but missiles are very expensive in
Anyone
global
is
travel.
thinking about it, don't do it. They're
I
expensive.
If you're wondering if they
or
were
do it.
expensive, they're expensive, everyone.
So Lindy said that she wants to do some piracy in the ACE system. There's a whole method to find out whether or not you actually discover anybody, but we're not going to do that right now because we're going to go after the sitting duck. But I am going to do a thing.
It's a simulation.
So, 'cause, you know, right? Yes, I mean, it's true, actually. You can find out because you might have to hang out for a while before you find anybody. But I am going to just, because you asked, right? So a 10. So you are hanging out, the gambler, right? Is hanging out by the jump line of Ace, waiting for prey. And that's a 10. This is a size 7 planet.
Yep.
Now, I wasn't going to do this, but I am, because I want you to know how long it'll take before people come. Size 7. That'll be... Wow. Okay. That's great. That's a big planet. 1, 1... Let me do this math. Because there's variance, because whenever a ship comes out of jump, they don't always show up right at the line. They sometimes pop out a little bit farther away. Like, depends on how good their astrogator is. So this is a huge, huge planet. It's very, very big. Its size is a 7, which makes it 1,120,000 kilometers. Which means, did I divide it? Oh, I see. Yeah. Right. Well, that's a lot. Times. Okay. You have a while before anybody will come and get to you because it's a big planet, which means the jump distance is really, really far away. So it'll be a while. It'll be a while.
Seeing battle stations with our characters. It still says sitting duck down here. Do we have a gambler?
Oh, no. That'll be the sitting duck. You'll be coming after it.
We'll be where the opportunist was.
That's weird.
Yes, you will be.
Okay.
Because you'll be going after them. So you're hanging out. And while you're sitting there in space, waiting for someone to arrive, let me ask you the following questions.
So is the defender always in the center?
That's the best way to put them, because if they're trying to run away, like, it's a little bit easier. You can see where it's coming in. It kind of depends on where but they're not chasing you, right? So it makes more sense for
right. But if we're the NP, if we're the player characters, just hear me out. What if it was this? We go here, and then the sitting duck goes over here, right? So like then I went. If anybody saw, I'm down in this area, down the other side.
Let me put you over there. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Right? What does like that? Work? No, sorry, not that one. This one, because this is where it's.
Yeah, the top. Yeah.
And that linear thing still exists, and then we also are still center,
you can do that.
And nothing really changes because it's still from our perspective.
Yeah.
Right?
As long as they're on that side, because they're jumping in. So, right, it would make sense that I wouldn't want them on the far left because they're
Yeah. Because then it's still from our perspective. It's still long range and shit from the perspective we're looking, we're playing and seeing it from. But also now we can see like the chase is over there and what's behind us is coming after us, but what we are going to is in front of us. Okay.
The only thing is I would like you to take yourself off of the map for a moment.
Okay.
Because I want, this is how it goes. Before we start, I need to know, the jackal. So if you, the Gambler is a huge, massive power plant, but but it's 120 power units to run your maneuver drive, which is a lot. And you cannot run everything. You just can't run everything. That said, you don't need to run your jump drive when you're not jumping. So you don't have to run
that off, right?
You can have that off, no problem. You can take your basic systems to half to go from 40 to 20, which means that you're not using life support in places like in parts of or like life support and gravity, not in the places that you actually are not going in the moment. And if you do that, you still will not have enough to put your holographic hull on, but just by a little.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
But there is something you can do.
We kill the low birth people.
That's still, I don't think they'll give you the, I don't think they'll give you the power back. I don't think they'll give you enough power.
Val already did it. It's fine. No, it doesn't matter.
But, and here's the choice, and this would have to be a conversation to have probably with, I don't know. Well, you're the captain. You could throttle your engine so that it's not a 6.
Captain about this.
But not a 6, but a 5. If you throttle your engine from a 6 to a 5, then you only need 100 power for the maneuver drive, which means you could have the holographic hull up.
Keep in mind, most Severence ships have a 1.
So we're an ace.
Or a 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've never been here before. How far
It's
away
a huge...
are we from our usual place? From our route and local area?
This is between Aces and number 1.
So we should probably be in the Jackal. That's
the
local area.
Yes.
Okay. If we were like out in like the boonies of the universe, that's what they call them, the booniverse. Then
yes,
we
the
would
booniverse.
Probably, and then we would.
This is why we need a fake transponder, so we can have our fake transponder going with the Jackal hull, and it'd be a lot easier than having to deactivate our transponder.
But
yeah, if we had the power for it.
But all you have to do is take your maneuver drive down to a 5, and then you can run it.
But we can't run our maneuver. We wouldn't be able to run a fake transponder.
Oh, fake transponders don't take that much energy at all.
Yeah, no, they're fine.
All right.
They're just expensive.
So I will make it so. Make it so. Make it happen. Is what my character says now as a captain. So our movement, what goes to
5.
Go to 5 from 6.
Thrust goes from 6 to 5. Oh, that's still a lot. Jesus.
It's still a lot, yeah.
It is still a lot because your ship is very good. So
and now I understand that.
Yep. Now I'm going to ask you this question.
Think about this. If we're running around as the Jackal with thrust 5 constantly and people see us pirating at thrust 5, and then they see the Gambler at thrust 6, they're not going to think that's the same ship. Even if they saw through the holographic
read that? Can they read how much thrust we have?
When you go 6, they know, right? Like, they can... Yeah.
They know this ship's moving fast as fuck.
They can't scan and say, hey, they've got a 6 or a 5. They can't do
but they can see how fast we're moving in combat.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but thrust...
Yeah.
In the reports,
does thrust have anything to do with your movement?
Yes.
That is your movement.
Yeah, it's your movement.
Thrust was your action points.
Both.
That too. So they can't
Right, so
see
you
your
can
action
either-
points, but they can tell how fast you're
I
moving.
thought it was
like,
a cool way of saying it's our action pool.
It's
All right,
both.
Cool.
Well,
All right.
it's
Okay.
both. It's a little bit of both. So let me ask, as you're hanging out with the jackal on, do you have your transponder off?
I think we'd have to if we're gonna do some straight up piracy.
But it's illegal
you
to
have-
have it off.
It is illegal, though. I'm just noting that it's,
Matter. The jackal, the stone jackal is a pirate ship. When we are, I feel like when we're in stone jackal form,
We'll find an excuse
we
for
are
when we're
in-
back as the gambler.
are
Like, well,
pirates.
because number one had pirates and we were wearing the something.
I mean,
That's
to
funny,
be fair,
'cause
the
we can have
gambler
it.
has never turned off their transponder.
They have.
right.
They have.
The gambler's
They
never.
have.
Yes,
The
It
stone
has.
jackal has. The gambler.
No.
but it's on
If
the
you look at-
gambler's
I
transponder
know.
records.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Now let
Because
me
we don't have a
let me
fake
say.
transponder. If we get a fake
Yep.
transponder, then it never turns off.
Oh, so if we had it on as the
Mm-hmm.
jackal, then it still says the gambler data.
It broadcasts the stone jackal data,
Yeah.
right?
It broadcasts the
so
stone
if they-
jackal data, but we'd have to turn off the transponder, which would show up on the gambler data.
Well,
When
actually,
you
you'd
get a
have two
fake
different
transponder,
transponders.
what it does is it keeps your transponder looking like it's active
Yeah.
all the time, but
Yeah.
you're able to turn it off. That's basically it.
It basically it sends out fake data. But now let me ask you this, because I just have to ask: do you have your active sensors on or just your passive sensors?
What did I think I just allocated power. I don't know
'Cause
which
right
job that
now-
was, but I did it. Haha.
Yeah.
Where are we? We are at. I have sensors at 8, so we should.
Yes, but
be-
do you want to have only passive sensors on, or would you like to have your broadcasting active sensors on
We
at
want
the moment?
passive sensors on, right? Because this is that.
So then we
this is
want
that-
them to pick us
Yeah.
up.
This is that ripple
Right.
splash analogy I was thinking
Yeah.
about earlier.
Yeah.
So yeah, we
Correct.
don't
Yeah.
want to we don't want to make waves.
Okay.
We just want to listen to them.
So,
That makes sense.
as you're in space, sort of all silent and quiet,
Wait, let me change my music. Damn right.
does anybody here have recon? Is anybody who's on
Severence
sensors
does.
have recon?
I don't.
But also so does our sensor operator Val.
More-
Yes.
What was that on my other character sheet?
Now y'all better put yourself in your battle stations. I have to make a
battle
roll.
stations. There's no reason to be in battle stations. We're not even. We don't. There's no targets yet, silly goose. We're waiting.
Well, you're waiting.
You sitting duck.
What is your recon? What is your recon score? What's Val's recon?
It's not enough to give me a bonus, I don't think. It's I get a 1 in. Hold on a sec. I have to reorient myself with all this. Yeah, it's just a 1 for a total of 1.
These brand new
Perfect.
sheets?
That's still important.
child.
It matters to me.
Ooh, baby.
Yes, let me cancel that. Let me go and make this distance roll. Get a +1 there. So space.
Would you like me to recon?
I just need to know what your score is. Excellent. Okay. I now know the encounter distance. As you are sitting in space, we're going to start with the good old sitting duck. They emerge from jump space.
Really excited that they just took on those other guys.
Yeah, they're so
And
excited.
everything is
They're
great for
down
them.
6, 7 missiles.
6.
6.
So you all, they
Bloodthirsty now.
jump
They're now
in.
pirates.
They jump in, and because they're within the range of your sensors, and they just jumped in, you automatically know they're there. You
Cargo's full of
just
salvage.
you automatically pick them up. You don't even have to roll for it. Your sensor operator does not have to roll for it because they do not have a stealth jump drive, unlike you. So boom, very obvious jump signature. But you
Wait a minute.
need to roll. They need to roll to pick you up. Let's see.
I'm ready.
Let's see. Sensor operator. Well,
Yes.
you don't have to do anything yet. They have to roll. Let me just figure out what my penalties and bonuses are, shall I? Hey, sitting duck, how you doing? Let's see. First things first, in order to pick you up at this range, the difference in technology levels between your ships, you're a TL-15 ship, right? They
Yes,
are
15. Sorry.
They're 12. So that's not great for them to find you. You are not running active sensors, and you're not operating your maneuver drive at the moment. You're kind of sitting, so don't get any of those bonuses. You are operating your power plant, I believe, so they get a +1, so that's great. So they're going to get a +1 on this roll to discover you, so that's really good. They also do get a -2 because their sensors are bad, so that's great. I believe you have a advanced stealth hull, which is a -6 for them. So that's a -6. And
Superior stealth, if that matters.
yeah, so that's a -6 to their roll to detect you. But also, your sensor suite, what level's your sensors? It's like a 15, right?
Yeah.
Or
I don't know
14?
where the
Sensors. Tech level 15.
Right, and so their sensors are a 9, so that's another -6.
-6.
Where did you see
So
that?
they're
Oh,
going to
the
get a
character sheet.
Yeah.
-12 in
So
order
it's literally impossible for them to succeed on this roll.
to... That is correct. So they're going
Say
to
don't
try...
see
Well, no, not at the moment. That is very sad for them. But I do get to roll. So let's go. Let's do it.
Let's wait till they're beside us before we attack.
I know, right? Surprise!
Oh, we got missiles. Give them a taste of our medicine.
So they failed.
Shit! Failed by quite a bit.
They failed by quite a bit.
And they
So
rolled really well. That's the funny thing. Is they rolled a 10.
yeah. So they don't even know that you, like, sometimes if you failed like a normal failure, which they did not do, you might notice that there's a thing, but you don't notice you don't know it's like you're like, oh, there might be something, but I don't know where it is, right? They don't even know that you're there. So
Good.
you are at very long range is where you're at. It is so sad.
Couldn't we literally just wait for them to close distance on us?
Absolutely.
And then
You can.
And then shit upon them.
Yes, but so here's how it goes.
turn them into
Whenever-
the shitting duck.
Whenever you are a stealthed vehicle, like you are, whenever a range band changes is when you get to have a new
They
roll.
get to roll again. Okay.
Now, if you would like to approach them, which you can do,
So that's
you can make a piloting roll to approach in a sneaky way. And that will last until you get to about short, if you would like to move forward towards them.
Trooper, let me make sure I understand this though. But when they get into a different band, they get another attempt to try to find us, right?
Yes,
but
that is correct.
They still have the majority of those same disadvantages put onto
Yes,
their
they
dice.
do.
Okay,
Yes, they
let's let them
do.
get as close as they possibly can. They're not going to be
Okay.
able. I mean, they literally have a -12 on this shit, right?
Yes, they do. That is correct. Because,
Why would we try to move stealthily when they're just going to come on us anyway?
It's gonna come right up to us. Yeah.
yeah, you're going to be able to get them.
No, don't move, don't
And the
move, don't
closer
move.
they get to us, the further away
just
they get from the
stay.
jump area too.
That is correct. This is
In
correct.
character,
I
my
will,
character said all this to you too. So
I will also note that once you get to short distance, they will just be able to see you. So you've got until short. So they're going to just take their little move one at a time.
Woo! They're drinking because they're
Yeah.
alcoholics.
they're so
Yes.
And
Wow, man, can you believe how bad we fucked up that opportunist? This is the greatest week ever, man.
Somebody
What could
please.
possibly go wrong?
Somebody lift my glass. My arms are jelly.
I'm going to roll again. It's not going to be great, but, -12. Nope.
Glass to my lips.
Okay. I would like to know, since you have I mean, they have no idea you're there. If you want to do anything before they hit short, you should just let me know. Also, you get a surprise round.
Lots
the
of
ammo
missiles.
stations.
The railgun
Yes.
we can target, correct?
Oh, absolutely. That will alert them.
Tough shit. They run at a 1.
Yeah, what is the
by the
range
way-
on that railgun? Out of curiosity.
Very long, by the
long.
way.
Oh, so we could.
They're well within range.
Yeah.
I will let you
That's
know
excellent.
that the first round, because it is a surprise round, they have no idea that you're there. They get to take no actions that first round. So you get a whole round of free actions on them.
Let's
You
take
just
a
let me-
targeted shot at we've
At
got
their
the
thrusters?
particle bar
Take a
back.
targeted shot at the particle.
By the way,
Where
get into
can we
battle
take targeted
stations.
shots at? Yeah, battle stations. I put everybody in their
Battle
battle
station.
stations.
That's right.
Is everybody where they need to be?
I
Excellent.
put them where I thought they should be.
I will note that you
Everyone
cannot
where
do
I
a.
thought they should be. I wanted to be at large, thank you.
That's all right.
Well,
You
actually, that should be
cannot-
the Harlock.
You cannot take
Yeah.
you cannot take called shots until you get into short range. So I think you'll be waiting until short range, which is also when they'll be able to see you.
Put
Now,
us
wait a
perfectly
minute.
in our spots, except yours is just half-ass on the spot.
Well, because I'm also your marine.
Oh, okay, you're doing two. All right, got it. It was like everyone's in their spot, and then you're like not even in gunner. Okay, got it. You're doing all.
Well, I'm
Marine
gunner
as well.
and marine, so
Got it,
if
got it, got it.
boarding shit happens,
Yeah.
I get off
That makes
guns and I
sense.
go. Yeah, I go running.
Okay.
I sprint.
Okay, here's my question, Trooper. Can we? I want to make sure we know this for the future.
Yep. Yeah.
When they get into short range, can we still have our surprise attack, or did they automatically see
Absolutely.
us when?
No.
Oh,
The
no, we
first
gotta-
round,
okay.
you get a surprise
So
attack.
we wanna basically surprise them with a short range attack. Like they did not see us, and then boom, we're there, firing a targeted attack at them.
Yeah, with
That's very
railgun
distressing
right
for
to the
them.
engine, take them out. That's,
Yeah.
that,
very
that morale
distressing
is
for them.
0 after that.
So sad.
No pressure.
So sad. So sad for them. Oh wait, I need to roll my morale. Hold on, because I get a 1d6. I mean, great for you all, but
What do you mean? Why
Not
would they
for
be
that.
bad? Why would they be bad?
Oh.
Did you see us?
no, they're not going to see you yet.
then they're
Wait,
fine.
you rolled a 9, right? I'm gonna go with your 9.
Are they
There you go.
metagaming?
There you go.
Yeah, give them the main.
Yeah.
Yeah, give them a lot of morale to start with. They had a lot of morale after that fight.
It just happened,
So,
and they took 3 jumps, and they're still partying.
Yeah. So let's roll initiative.
21
Let's
days
roll
later.
initiative.
Okay.
They do not get to roll their tactics
Battle stations.
because they don't know you're here.
Yep. Severance though, you get to roll initiative,
yeah.
right? Because Captain gets to roll initiative.
I'm the one who wants initiative.
Or the pilot, actually.
Oh, pilot might want to. Maybe. Pilot has. Is it the person who rolls initiative the one who has to roll tactics?
No, that's an add-on.
That's
It's
Okay.
2d6 plus pilot skill, and then the captain can add in
I
tactics.
have naval
As a-
tactics.
Oh, because
because
Terrica has naval tactics. So I was like,
Oh,
Terrica
she
can
does.
do
Yeah,
naval
They
tactics.
have naval. What do I have? I've got the other one.
Are
whatever
we
that is.
allowed to roll for Terrica, or do we have to have someone
Yes.
of us roll?
No, one of
are
y'all
allowed
should roll for it. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, let me put a turn order in here.
I can do Terrica because
Man.
I did everything last round.
So bad for them.
Kind of fancy.
Engineer. I guess I don't have tactics. I thought I did.
No, but I think. It's
Do you have
Terrica that has
naval tactics?
In the next 7 minutes, we're going to realize that we've left a lot of money on the table.
I'm just saying, it's a lot of money. And also, Ace is a good one because Ace is a really large sized planet, which means the
Yes. Look,
jump distance is really
when
far.
I was thinking about where we should pirate, I put a lot of thought into it. I said Ace would be a sick system to pirate.
Ace would be the place.
Ace would be the place.
Ace is the place.
Everyone's
one-
waiting from number 1 to Aces because if you're
helpful
able to jump
hardware
one
store.
ship,
That's what I was
is.
thinking.
Yes.
We should
a lot of the
we
traders
should
only have
pirate
jump
this
1 in that
place.
area, so they have to go through Ace.
Yeah, and it's really sad for them. 1-1. 1-1. So, did you roll your initiative?
No. What am I? Am I rolling that?
Somebody has to roll
Terrica,
for it with.
right?
Or is the pilot?
Yeah,
roll
with
off
Terrica.
Terrica, roll it.
All right, Terrica, roll.
There we
it.
go. Terrica's
I'm still looking for my tactics. I thought I had a tactic.
5.
No, I have leadership. I don't have tactics.
That's
I
a
have leadership.
bad. Oh no, that's good initiative. Because it's 6 plus 6. Plus 1 minus 8. Why is it minus 8? Oh,
Why is it minus? Oh,
That's-
it's because
that's 'cause I'm
it's initiative. It's initiative. So that's 5 is what you got.
it's also because I'm on the wrong character sheet.
No, it's fine.
Classic Priscilla.
Terrica, come here. Open that up. I don't need the sitting duck. Go
Oh.
away.
Wow.
Yeah. I know it was.
Do I get to take that
bad.
roll? Do I get to
No.
take that roll?
No,
You
don't.
absolutely do not.
Absolutely not.
You don't you even think about it, Trooper.
Skills.
Fine.
It's enough out of you.
Fine.
Terrica's naval tactics.
Trooper will get like an 8.
Where's initiative on Terrica's sheet? Terrica,
you can-
Terrica.
Where's my token?
You just have to get Terrica's skill and take it over to the gambler, right?
Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, because it's just
Okay,
it's
sure.
it's just 2d6 plus what is there? Plus their pilot skill.
skill.
Pilot
I just
skills.
know there was
Yeah.
an initiative button on the captain.
Yeah, I need to make it.
Not on,
I want to. I'm going to ask for an initiative button
Not
on
on-
the for the ship sheet. That's what I'm going to ask.
well,
for.
not on
Oh,
Terrica's sheet. I didn't
yeah.
see one. That's why I was like, "Where's the
No.
sheet? Where's the button?"
Yeah, well, I want it on the ship. Let's see.
You can also
This
make
is
a
going to
token,
be
right? And have macros on that token.
Didn't we have
I don't know.
an
Maybe
initiative?
I'm
on
wrong.
I do. I've this. There we go. They've got a 2,
Okay.
but they don't get to. They do not get to add their tactics because they do not know they're going into a fight. Just a side
Fair.
note,
Gambler's looking
They
damn
don't-
good.
Combat.
they don't get to do it.
There it is.
It's- yes.
Found it. Sorry, it just took me a second to find the initiative button.
I'm
on
so
the
sad for
character
them right
sheet
now.
That's not the sitting deck.
I'm so sad for them right now. A 2.
But we get to the naval tactics, which is a +1.
Oop.
So that makes it 3.
We have to make a naval tactics roll.
Oh, naval tactics roll. Yes.
So that's
Oh yeah.
by how
Like
much?
6 over.
By 6. Okay, so that makes your initiative an 8.
Well, yeah. Okay, it was fast as fuck, please.
Yes, you. Oh,
I mean, I
also
guess you could have
didn't.
kept that 5. but,
Wait. Yeah, you have to also add the thrust. So that first one was yeah, it was effect. So that would have been a 3. So you've got a what is that? You're at a 9. So your initiative is a 9,
yeah, because it was 2.
and theirs is a
was the A6.
Not.
So yeah.
So we want to take that cold shot with the particle bar bet, correct?
Probably yeah.
okay. So we now have our initiative. We know how it is. Good times.
Good times. Good times.
Maneuver. It's the maneuver round. You get to go first. Hello, Raiders. So this is important. You have
we do.
5 thrust, right? So you can decide what you want to do with that thrust. You can use all 5 to move, which I don't think you want to do. You can spend whatever you don't use on movement, you can spend on dodging. You can spend 1 thrust to set up the gunners to get a bonus. You can spend 1 thrust to dock, which I don't think you'll be doing this time. So what would you like to do?
Can we do 1 thrust, if that sounds good, everybody, to add a bonus to the gunners, and then save the other 4 for our evasion for when they get their gun together?
Let's
If
do
they can.
1 thrust for the gunners and 4, and we'll save the others and whatever.
I need a piloting roll.
Oh, I'm Terrica.
Fine, I'll do it.
I'm a great
Do it.
pilot.
Very good.
I'm gonna click the button.
Very good impression.
Is it's a questionable. It's a questionable.
It's because it's not Quint doing it. It's Terrica.
right,
It's
right.
Me doing it.
Oh, so that's just straight on, which is. Oh, by the way, I forgot. Your initiative is actually 2 higher because you have holographic
So 11.
controls. 11,
Nice.
because your ship is that good that you get a lot of
Surprising
bonuses
as
for these things.
fuck.
You're surprising and you're fast.
Could Terrica spend luck to boost that?
Yes.
Yeah. In
Yes,
this
you
fake
could.
battle, I think Terrica would probably do that. 'Cause Terrica
How
has
much-
got so much freaking luck.
How much luck would they spend?
I think like finding their luck on this sheet. Oh god, they have 9 luck. 3.
They do. They're very, very lucky. 3. All right. So you're gonna get this will give the gunners for this round only a +3 to their attack.
Love that.
So called shots will still have a +1 with the -2.
Well, actually, it's by 3. So actually, you don't have to do 3 luck because it's a task chain, which means as long as you beat it by more than 1, they get a +2. So
Oh, okay.
if you just
Terrica will
spend
spend
1
1
luck,
and be at 8 luck.
Yeah.
Cool.
so you all get a +2.
+2.
Yeah, let's just make a note of that, shall we?
We all get a-
Here you go. A +2. Boom. And you've spent 3. You have 3 left. 3 maneuver left.
Yes.
They're
goes
going to
for
continue
thrust
their
and-
maneuvering.
Is that
'Cause
what,
they're
what's this
just like-
modifier here?
The 2 right there.
No, I was thinking of this modifier, but never
Oh,
mind that too.
that is a. I made a little token so you can you can track modifiers if you like. So you could go
like right now.
boop like that.
Like right
See? Yeah, just like that. And that's whenever, because the thing is, some of these modifiers are going to hit more than
Yeah.
one person.
So we had 5 thrusts.
attack.
We used 1. No, so we have 4 thrusts left.
Which, by the way, you can track that on your token, just like this.
Aha.
Boop boop. Ta-da. Because the green one is your thrust. I put up there for you.
Nice.
Thank you.
They are going to do their maneuver because they have no idea that you are there at all. So they
don't.
just are going to be like boop 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 boop.
We only move one. We only move one. I mean, they only move one. I don't know who's who
They can
anymore.
only move 1 at a time.
They can only move one at a time
I
because
don't
that, just like most trading ships, that's all they have. So
Trooper stressing the point that far traders suck. That we could close on them.
Not us. Not us, far traders.
so it's the
Massive.
attack phase.
Particle barbette.
To the engine. Put them on the drive.
So let me
Called
just,
shot.
I just want to, called shot, you're saying? It's a
Yes.
called shot. That's a -2,
They could go.
Okay.
but you get a plus
But
one
we
total
got a
up.
plus. Yeah. We got a plus
so,
2 from Terrica.
Yep. Also, you're in short range, so you get a +1.
Okay. So right now we're at
Yeah.
at a plus 1 total.
I think actually you're at a +2 total, right?
Sure.
'Cause you get,
Already did
you
this
get,
blue number in the middle.
Oh,
of
no,
this
yeah.
thing. I think it's two.
So, please, Gunner, if you would. I already put your bonus for your particle barbette that it's already built in that on your sheet, the gambler sheet.
Okay.
So you're gonna get you got a +2, +1. So yeah, it's another +1 on top.
Okay, where are these pluses coming from? Just so I know for that when we're doing combat
So-
and things.
You get you got a +2 from Terrica
Yes.
and a +1 for being in short range,
Okay. So we're at plus 3.
and then a -2 for called shot.
So plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so plus 1. And then all my skills, right? Whatever my
Mm-hmm.
bonus is to Gunner. All right, cool.
And there's a built-in +1 for a particle barbette that's on the ship sheet.
Okay, so I don't have to think about that. Okay, great. So I have a 3 total with my dexterity and gunning. So this will be a plus 4 modifier.
You can actually put your skill on the sheet itself.
I don't see a spot for that.
I'll show you. If you go to,
See,
so this is what's good about it.
Weapons.
So if you go to hard points,
okay. Yes. Okay, now I see that.
right? So the top hard point that has the 1 custom mod, that's the particle barbette.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Awesome.
So
There
you can
we
put
go.
your gunner skill
There's me.
and your
I put
Yeah.
I put me in there. Now I don't have to add it manually. That's nice.
right. That's very nice. So I wanted to do it with all of the moves. So you rolled an 11,
11. Yeah,
And
Quint's
what's an effective-
pretty good at gunning.
3, and that's 12 damage. So they cannot dodge because they
I'm
do not know
really
you're
bad
there.
at on the 46. You know.
Well, but if you look at the bottom of the sheet, it notes here that the particle barbette, all ones that you roll count as 2s.
Oh. So that'll be an extra 1, so 13 damage.
13 damage. I see. Well, let's find out what happens. 13 damage. They have 2 armor, which makes it 11.
11.
Times 3 is 33 damage that you're going to do to them.
Oh, is it because the effect 3? Is that what that means?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
it's because particle barbettes multiply whatever you roll by 3. Whatever
Oh.
damage you get through armor. Yeah. Particle barbettes are
So
big
33.
railguns. So
Railguns
33.
are
Man.
motherfuckers, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is
Yeah.
why we would have been fucked if the other ship had gotten out of far range.
Yes, you would have. So that's 33 damage. Let's
Great.
just
Engine.
let me
Yes.
just take that 33
the
off
engine.
right there.
The engine.
That's where we aimed,
now-
baby.
Now I'll note there are 2 ways to
Get
get a
ready for
critical
that
success.
cascade.
Oh my god. there are two ways to get critical hits, right? In space combat. One is if your effect is 6 or greater, that's a critical hit. And the other is if they take more than 10% of their hull damage in one go, which they certainly did. They're now at 47, which, if we note, is four severity critical hit. And since
every 10%.
Yeah. So it's 4 of them. So that is a critical, and you have targeted them, but there's more than one. What you said the engine, but that's not good enough because, right? Because there's more than one spot. Not good enough. You can go for sensors, power plant, fuel tanks, weapons, armor, hull, maneuver drive, cargo, jump drive, crew, or computer.
Well, if we're gonna pirate them, I don't want to hit weapons because we could take their very expensive missiles
Full
for
of
our
salvage.
Power plant.
power plant, or sensors so that they can't call for help.
Well,
Power
you can,
plant. They don't have power to call for help.
Yeah, but then they might die if we take out all their life support and stuff.
but well, they've got
What's your
time.
point?
Yeah, and I'm with Val on this
Let's-
one. Shoot
well,
out the power plant.
see, Lindy's like, yeah, fucking take out the power plant, kill them, let's go. But I know there are in-game consequences for that. We don't want to be murdering
But they may not
pirates.
die. They may not die
not.
if you take out that power plant.
They've
you
got
talking about?
suits. They got vac suits.
What do you mean
Yeah,
we
they only
don't
have
murder
a limited amount of
pirates?
time
Do
in
you
a
know who I
really
am?
big
I
system
am a
where it takes
pirate
forever to get
murderer.
anywhere and you can't land. Yeah.
I've murdered the pirate.
Yeah. Look, if they don't have sensors, they also can't jump.
No, they can still jump. It's just gonna be bad. It's
They
gonna be
can
blind
still
jump.
jump.
Out of the
Oh,
power
okay.
plant. That's an order.
All right, power plant. Yep.
Okay. That will be a severity 4 hit to their power
Let's just see what
plant.
happens. This is a simulation. It could
That's
blow
true.
up.
It's just a
you know?
simulation. Yeah.
They all die.
So-
I mean, until I'm telling you, Trooper's gonna be like, "That was all canon, haha." Enjoy it.
I wouldn't do that to you.
It's
I
murder
would
all
not.
That's something I would do.
So
Not trooper.
That's totally awesome.
no,
I'm
I'm
totally
who
something.
knows?
We need to power
so-
pirates. That makes sense.
Power plant. They have 0 power. 0. No power. None. 0 power left. Which means
And that's the big get.
they cannot. Yeah, they
No
cannot
engines, no
run
power.
their jump
What
drive
just happened? Why are our emergency lights?
or
on?
their maneuver
We were
drive.
just hit by a particle barbette.
or their
why is Ben in
sensors.
2 pieces? He was walking towards the power plant.
Or their
There are only
weapons.
3 of us.
So I
I
need
didn't
a
even know there was
D-
anybody out here.
Can somebody roll a d6, please?
I mean,
This is to see
really?
how fucking bad this is.
No, it's their morale. This is because it's a
Oh,
big
it's
morale.
morale?
That's
I thought it was a
yeah,
cascade.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
oh no, because they only have 4. So, you target their power plant. You take out all of their energy. They have no. Their engines are fine. They just can't run them.
Okay.
Right, like they
We
cannot
can't
run
actually
anything.
target engines. We have to target power, is what you're saying.
Well, you can, but you have to
We
decide
can
whether it's
steal
the
the
J
engines.
drive or the M drive.
Maneuver drive or the jump drive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 'cause they have two
Because I
different-
remember we said we wanted to target engines, and then I was like, "What do you mean
But-
their engines are fine? That's what we
if we ever
targeted."
want to salvage, we take out the power.
Well, because I
plant.
asked if you wanted power plant, which runs the engines, or the maneuver drive, or the jump drive, which one you wanted.
You said that wasn't good enough, so I thought we were just picking additional targets because we did so much
Well-
damage. That's what I
well,
thought.
no, no.
I just
Me too.
misunderstood.
Well, to be
Yeah.
clear, the word engine is not good enough because I don't know which engine you want to go for, the jump
Okay.
drive or
I
the maneuver
forgot
drive.
about that. There's 2 of them.
Right.
Okay.
But we can
But
do
without
the.
the power, they have no engines, they have no communications, they
correct.
have no life support, they have no
Yeah.
nothing,
That is correct.
right?
Yes, but you could also just take out. You could have put that on the M drive instead if you wanted, or the jump
Yeah.
drive. But they don't have any fuel because they just jumped in, so they can't.
It's true, they can't jump till they refuel.
They
So
can't
we
jump
kinda-
out.
If we hit their M drive, they would have been just as bad. But still have life support and comms.
And also
Okay.
comms. Yeah.
At this point, Val would get into the suit and open up one of the airlocks and just hold up a big sign that says surrender with a question mark. Because they can't hear us if we call them over to them.
with,
So,
with 2 empty check boxes, and you're like,
right? Yes, no, maybe. You know.
you're just
So-
hovering the marker and waiting for a response.
So let's see. That's -3, minus another 3. That puts them down to 3 morale. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
they're
make a
not
morale
looking-
check
They're not looking great on me now.
because, that's not great.
It came out of nowhere. nowhere.
Let me roll morale.
What
2d6
Why did they go
minus
dark?
2. Yeah. It's not great.
He turned
Bad
on
times.
their stealth drive. No, he shut out their power. Oh, okay, good job.
Oh, where did it go? Hold on. Average difficulty. This is no good for them. And minus 2.
Oh,
So
that's not ideal.
no.
Negative
So they are going to surrender at this point. Like that's it, right? Like they.
Check yes.
Uh,
They just hold up a sign
there's
in
a
their window
big-
that says yes.
Yeah.
We check it.
Yeah. There is a massive
Big flash.
military ship that is that close to them that just took out their power plant.
Right.
And they have no sensors, no weapons. They can't run their drive, and they surrender. Like that's
Cool.
That's it.
Now, how much loot do we get?
That's how you
I
do
think the
that.
epilogue to all this is we steal everything that they have, but we drink with them because it's you
The
know
pirates.
it's the sitting duck, and we for some reason feel an affinity with them, so we drink with them for a
too.
little bit.
Yeah.
I will note
We
that
take
because
one whole rack of their missiles, so now we have 24 missiles.
now I will
they
note
have
that
6.
because they did not get a chance to
Cannon.
signal out, right, to radio out, you don't have to worry about the system's boats coming because they didn't.
Yep.
I don't.
They
I
just
on their
wouldn't worry
regular
anyway.
patrols.
We're the
We were
gamblers.
responding to a distress call.
Yeah. That's right. Hey, that's weird. There's a hole here that matches the ballistics of your particle barbette.
That's fucking
You
crazy.
probably-
All right.
You probably don't want to be around, but now I'm going to sort of just note a couple things about what would happen after this.
Also, we're in a big
So-
system, which helps because everything's going to
Yeah.
be slow to get here.
Yes, it will be.
If they
now,
even
when it
knew to
com-
get here.
If they
which
even knew.
don't.
Yeah.
Well, even when they're on if they're on a regular patrol, it's going to be a long time before they circle all the way back around.
I'm ready for next week.
So-
Let's go pirating.
So before, I need to point out a
first
couple
time ever.
things about
6
second
seasons.
time, second and a half. So a couple things to note. There will be a response based on how you deal with this group because they surrendered.
Yes.
They're just like, if you take everything, that will not work out well for you. I mean, they can't stop you, but that will look less good for you based on that. I'm going to just let you know. Where is it?
Now, technically, we can take like their insured cargo and leave them their
Absolutely.
their
Yes.
repair stuff so they can fix their power plant and be on their
I'd
way.
want to take their shared cargo and a couple missiles because those are expensive.
Sure.
Or
Absolutely.
we could take everything and then push it into the sun.
We could.
You could do that.
or
You could do that.
Or
You could do that.
kill everyone.
everyone.
Just saying, it's an option.
I will note that
There is
because
a
they are
spectrum.
because they are a far trader, and they're the kind of ship that the average PC would have. And you remember how you had ship shares when you made your characters?
Yeah.
You put those ship shares towards with this campaign. You do it to repair the gambler. With that one, to have a piece of the ship, which means that they still owe mortgage on that ship. They like they're probably in a lot of
If they're
debt.
dead,
I guess that's true.
But
So
I mean,
doing them a favor.
correct me if I'm wrong, and I don't want to steer
Mm-hmm.
everybody the wrong way here, Trooper. If we steal insured cargo from them, the chances of there being some type of like police response or like law enforcement response is dramatically reduced because nobody
Yes.
gives a shit. It's going to be covered by the insurance. So we
Yes.
take their
Yes.
contracted cargo, and if we take their illegal cargo, if they happen to have any, they can't claim
Yeah.
that shit. So
that is
Yes.
correct. That is correct.
Yeah.
we
I
have
want
our
to give
marching
you.
orders.
Hey, that guy
I
took my
want to-
heroin.
Oh,
What?
never mind. I meant not my
Oops.
my.
Wait, did you?
Oh,
What did you
whoops.
just say?
My pet heron.
Get him!
My pet-
Get him, officer!
So let me tell you this, because I want to give you this info so that you know it. There is going to be, whenever there's any kind of incident, I check a piracy response table, because it is that kind of game. And there are things that I make a roll, and the roll will increase the piracy response, how trigger happy places are. And here, by the way, are
Number one.
things that will impact this roll. If you are very polite, if it's a very polite incident and nobody's harmed and only cargo is taken, there's a negative to the roll, which is good for you. The lower the roll, the better.
Unlike
Also,
what we did to those reverse pirates. Unlike that reverse piracy we did, we're like, how do we open the ship's port again?
Yeah.
And then fucking murdered a bishop. Poor Peter Phallus.
Port on the left or the right side?
it
Whatever.
also depends on what system. Like, so for example, if the system has an A level
High law.
starport,
Yep.
it's if the starport is very expensive, more likely to get a response, right?
Not on Ace.
Than if it's no. What's Ace's starport? It's a what?
Let me see. Starport.
It's a 1. It's a rock. Tech level 1.
Let's see. E. It's E.
Oh, okay.
It's
well,
a rock with a 7-Eleven on it. Right?
yeah, that's
Which is
that
why
means-
I thought Ace would be perfect to pirate.
yeah. So
What does E mean?
E means that it does not even have a high port. They don't have a high port. It's
Tick
Not
Tick.
great.
Remember how bad Tick Tick Starport was?
Yeah,
Tick
it's like
Tick
that.
was a D.
yeah.
I don't.
So-
I was a hostage.
Tick was the one we had to go down on planet for,
And they
right?
had actual
Yeah,
Yes.
paperwork.
Right,
Yes,
right. They
yeah.
had like triplicate and carbon copies and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
I
worse
don't
than
think I
Tick
filled
Tick.
that out. I was
You know, we
You were
kind of
kidnapped.
just
I was
didn't.
kidnapped.
So
I only
I
killed
rolled a
one
9.
person on that planet. We're good.
It's true. I rolled a 9, and we're gonna go through our modifiers so you can see what they are, right? If we get over a 12, there's gonna be some sort of response. So, it's an E, right? You said
E. Yes.
right. So that's a -2. So that's a 7.
Do you have it? Do you have this thing written down for us to look at, or this is on your own? Little thing?
Should be
This is on my own,
map,
but
the
I'm
big
just-
map. The travel
Oh, the
map.
big map will let you know their details.
It'll let you know their like the system stuff, but not the
Oh no,
the,
I know. I
not the
meant the
modifiers.
table and stuff. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So, but I'm letting you know, just give you so you can get a sense. So it says, very polite incident. Nobody is harmed and only cargo is taken. So there'll be a -4 to that roll, which it looks like, okay,
That'd be -6 total. So we'd be at a 3 so far.
3.
right?
I think a hole in their hull and then through 3 people is polite.
But now I would say, though, it is not a very polite incident, though. I don't think it's a -4.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna
Because our other
say-
choices are minimal force used, only cargo is taken, little force used, care taken to preserve life, only non-essential items and cargo taken, leaving the target ship serviceable. Nope. Typical cargo
is why I
raid.
was like,
some-
same for
That's not
maneuvers.
true, because if we leave them with their, because everybody carries around the scrap to like repair themselves with, if we give them the ability to repair their power plant and we just take their cargo and leave, that's not leaving them on the drift though, right?
True, but you didn't. But it's. I'll just keep going. Typical cargo raid. Some violence and threats. Modestly violent raid or personal items and important components taken. Important components. Last time, leaving the ship badly damaged or out of service. It is currently out of service.
That counts.
Yeah. Which is why if we just hit their maneuver drive instead of their power
It would
plant,
still count.
It would still
That's-
count. Oh, because
if you took- if you
they'd
took-
have life of force then.
Nope, you can't get out of
Yeah,
this
but they
one,
still-
Quint. We shot it. We shot the
But it's
bomb.
out of service.
Yeah.
Violent raid or ship taken or hostage taken or disregard for life shown, which I would say no. Right? I wouldn't say that you went disregard for life. I would say this is like a modestly violent
If we
raid.
threw it into the sun, it would be disregard of life.
So,
we
I'm
didn't
just talking
kill anybody.
theoretically. Just talking
that's right.
theoretically speaking. If
Yeah.
we just popped up as a surprise action and said surrender immediately, we have you outgunned, and then they surrendered, that would be polite.
No,
and
we
like,
didn't say please.
Yes.
If you said
Yes.
please,
please
Yeah,
surrender.
yes.
use your
we have you
manners.
Yes.
outgunned and outmanned.
there you go.
Yeah.
But because
Yes.
we opened with an attack
Yep.
Have you
that caused
outmannered?
severe damage, we are at different stats. Okay.
Yes. But I will let you know it's a +1.
Okay,
That's
so
it.
we go from a 9 to a 10, but we have a -2 from the system
From
that we're in,
being-
so we're at an 8.
Yep.
Please surrender.
You're at an 8. Now, I will note that if you had significant casualties caused, ship and or hostages taken, now we're at a +4. Appallingly violent or callous actions would be a +6, like what happened with those pirates.
With Peter Phallus.
yeah, that one time we burned it.
Yeah,
we burned
that
yeah,
one
yeah.
time
Yeah,
we
yeah.
reverse
Yeah.
pirated people because they
Yeah,
pirated
and
us.
Well, we
Yeah,
reversed
It's just
pirating
that
was
if
kind
they
of
were
cool.
was a
pirates and we were
reverse pirate.
defending themselves, that doesn't count.
That place didn't care about pilots very much. The pirates did, though. So like now,
Oh,
but they still,
Yeah.
but a lot of violence will still make people a little bit nervous. If you do,
We attack very politely. We defend very aggressively. I think that's gonna be our MO.
That was really cool when we pirated them and then Val
yeah.
lit a guy on fire for no reason. Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
and then people like bisected them. Like there was just
man.
atrocity.
Sideways.
so
Not
polite.
this way.
Right.
Sideways.
Yeah. So there was you had a big +6 there.
Banana peeling
now,
people.
yeah.
And
It
now
says
Peter
here,
Fallis hates us.
I would
agent
too.
in place.
I would too.
Acting for the travelers and downplaying the incident is a -2. So, for example, if you had cultivated somebody, because you know how you can cultivate somebody on a planet? If you
Yeah.
cultivated somebody on that planet and then you had them, like, do some interference for you, you would get a -2 to that roll. So if you have somebody in place that you've cultivated while you've been traveling through,
So there's
you know,
a
being
lot
like,
of these
oh.
systems. We've made a lot of friends. We could go and wreck shit
that is
in there.
that is correct.
So that's what we're supposed
is
to do, right? We're supposed to wreck shit. We're
It's
supposed
like
to
this
make
game
friends
was
with
designed to make you a pirate.
It's like,
What?
It's like
Now, it also
I think I
says
got it.
pirates have a reputation as good guys or being justified in their actions, such as attacking ships owned by a hostile faction. You can get reduce some of that. So that's you had a reduction.
varieties of Drinax.
Peter Fallis.
Yes. So there was you had a +6 because it was super violent, but also they were pirates. So you had people hate those pirates, especially hate Peter Fallis. So there was you didn't get a big there's like a little
Peter
there's like a
Fallis
minor
does not have a great reputation, especially among non-humans.
yeah. So then there's
Or
if you
the
have a
pirate
really
queen hater.
Keep using his
Yeah.
name like he's an important guy.
he thinks so.
Well, he just likes to swing it
Clearly
around,
isn't.
you know?
Yeah.
Clearly.
So, if you have a really bad reputation, there's some more. But what would happen is that I would then make this roll, and if it is over a 12, then there will be some response. But there wasn't. Like in terms of for that, yeah, because with even all your bonuses, you were fine, and people were not particularly bothered.
Went off as smooth as fuck. One shot was fired.
It did. One shot. Now, if you'd shot them up a whole lot, that might be different, but you only shot them once. You did a lot of damage, but you did one shot and then you stopped it,
We
right?
were stealthy as fuck.
Yeah, we were so
Uh-huh.
stealthy.
We weren't even that stealthy.
We were so stealthy, we
just have
probably
shitty
didn't need to do violence. We
sensors,
probably could have
right?
just been like,
No.
surrender immediately.
Yeah, we probably
They
could've.
don't have shitty sensors. They have regular, normal civilian sensors. And you
If I
have
was to
We just
You're
have
shitty.
top of the
if
line.
I was to replay this, I think we should
Yeah.
open up with a sensor jamming. Like a surprise round of sensor jamming and then being like, surrender now.
Oh yeah, scare the shit out of him. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
scare them
If-
to half to death.
If you wait till you're short range, that's like
Power move.
that's hard times. Like that's a hard move
Yeah.
because they're like, oh, we
Yeah,
can't.
so if we opened up with jamming their sensors as soon as they got into short range, we wouldn't need to do the violence, we'd get less negatives.
Scare the shit
Yeah.
out of him, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yep,
Do whatever. And then if like let's say it was a gunboat.
Could you please give us
or
all of your
something,
insured cargo?
Or if like we knew it, they had like we had scans and then we knew that they had really good shit, or like
Yeah.
something on there that we really wanted, then we could
Yeah.
probably pop the can
Yeah.
opener.
And you want them to not fight you when you get onto this ship. You know what I mean? Like you want them to like,
That's why you send
let
me
you
in
dock.
first.
or if they're into it, you can actually just have them. If they allow you, you can just match airlocks and then just walk right in. If they're going to fight you, then it's you
Could
know.
you point us
But-
to your insured cargo, please?
Yeah. That's how like you know you're a pirate when they're like, hey,
And your
where's your
heroin.
shirt? Yeah. where's
And your heroin.
And your heroin.
So
Cocaine, please. Plan C.
yeah. Now that's the piracy response, right? So what you did, you're probably going to be fine, right? You're probably not going to get
It
into
is gonna
much.
be fine. You rolled it, right? I mean, probably fine.
Yeah, and that boom, and then you're fine.
Making me nervous.
There is, however, another stat that I track, which is your standing, which is
right,
your
yeah,
standing
yeah,
with the various
yeah.
factions. And I'm going to just note, here's how
Doc's not
standing
gonna
works.
like us anymore.
You have to think about the two main factions, which are they're really three main factions. They're like little minor ones, but it's the pirates, Peter Fallis, the Aslan, and also the Imperium.
Yeah, right.
And what I do is I look at this little thing right here, and it says you get -1 to your standing for every incident in which please note this, more than 100,000 credits is stolen.
Oh yeah, how much money would we get from pirating these folks?
I'd have to roll it up, but it also depends on how much you take, right? Like you could take, if you take, okay,
cargo.
I'm going to say this is another thing. Terrica likes to take their essential components, which are very expensive. Ship parts are very expensive. Cargo is less expensive. If you take ship parts, you're going to hit that 100,000. Now it's only -1, right?
But it adds up.
But it adds
But
up.
it also
Now,
is on the more aggressive rating because we're taking essential things.
Then it says here you also get -1D to your standing for incidents where pirates steal a large amount of cargo, capture ships, and otherwise rock the boat. And then there's also another die penalty per atrocity, where you destroy ships, murder prisoners, or otherwise breach
There's
the
an
code of the stars.
atrocity meter.
Yes, there is.
We're gonna ping that sumbitch.
Hey, I've been tracking
There's no we in this.
There's also a -die to your standing for incidents where the pirates attack Imperial scout ships, couriers, or registered convoys, damage starports, or refueling stations, or otherwise interfere with the flow of trade. Please note, it is also your job to interfere with the flow of trade. Right. Like one of the things the king wants you to do is to do enough damage to them to get them upset, but not so much that they send to the Navy, right? Just enough that you are a problem that they can come and solve. Yeah.
And then solve it ourselves by going, wow, the piracy stopped. We stopped the pirates.
Yeah.
Or maybe stop some actual pirates.
Now...
And then we show up, and then they're like, where did they go? It looks like they're scared. We beat them. Got it.
But I will note that if you do
push
attack...
them into the sun so they can never
if you attack,
again.
If you attack the Imperium, you're going to get a boost to your standing with the Aslan and vice versa, right? So, right, if you attack the pirates,
Aslan love us right now, right? When I say love, I mean like us more than the Imperium.
Yeah, the Imperium.
Yes.
I'm not a big fan.
And then the more time you do something without any incidents, your standing will slowly go back to normal. So that is, they forget about you.
You become irrelevant.
And I think you are mostly basically at normal, like you're at a 0 you're basically at default because like you had risen up a little bit, but then you'd gone back down to normal. So your standing is pretty much 0 with the Imperium and -5 with the Aslan because the Aslan are that way. Your standing is not great with the pirates though.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah.
The burning of the people or the killing of the queen?
There was a lot there. There's a lot there. Yeah. A little bit of both. So you just kind of want to think about like taking stuff, but not taking too much stuff until you want to, right? Because the things, if you keep really low, you will not be causing trouble. You need to cause a little bit of trouble, you know?
So we should probably diversify our profile, diversify our profile and go after our portfolio. That's it. Diversify our portfolio and go after some Imperials for a bit.
Yeah. And then maybe do some Aslan. You want to like, you know what I mean? Like play them off against each other.
Mix it up.
Well, we'll be really polite with the Aslan though.
I will note that far traders, they just don't have a good maneuver drive. They have a thrust of 1, which means they can either move or they can dodge. They can't do both.
And Aslan ships is they have good maneuver typically. They're not gonna be far trader ships.
Oh, but there are Imperial far traders. That's the thing.
So
and you
like
just wait.
Not as much Aslan though.
Far traders are like the semi trucks of the.
Yeah,
right?
basically.
They're constantly moving.
Yeah. And there are some Aslan far traders. They're around. So you want to just like pick your targets. But even something that's got like a thrust of 2 or 3, you still outclass them. And at the moment, you know, you've got
2 ships, 3 ships.
3 ships. You have 3 ships. Now the other 2, the Elaine is not really a combatant, but you can.
She's fast
and you have
as fuck.
Oh yeah, she's a jumper.
Yeah, and you have a
She's gonna
pilot
be good for getting
that.
messages.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can actually use them. And the thing is, one of the things you can do is
we should hire and pay a courier.
Yes.
I think it would be great to have.
And then they can be our like liaison, and we can.
Yeah.
I would love to have a Drinaxian liaison on the Elaine with our pilot to go back and forth from number 1 because we're going to be helping them with their starport. So plans are going to be brought back and forth. And blueprints.
Then we just have an active lane between there, which would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
An active lane.
the Stormbirder asks, how much cargo does the Gambler have open? The Gambler does not have a huge cargo hold. It's like 29 D-tons, I think. Which is not great if you're going to be a legitimate trader, but fine if you're stealing it all. You can also put the Elaine on missions. You could say, go and cultivate something here, go over there. Like, you can put them on missions. The Camel and Viper you're going to keep with you.
I don't know if I could trust anybody else to do diplomacy. I'm not even that good. I can't trust them.
Now, I will also say...
That's why I think we should be a Drinaxian engineer. Someone who's just here to do... I'm here to help build that starport. Let me get those blueprints, because he needs to get there and probably math things out.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you can use them more than for just that, right? You could also be like, okay, we want you to go here and scout. You can use them for recon, for rumors, like sending off rumors here and there. If you have somebody...
First task to do to get that rolling.
Yeah. Now, I will also note, if you can get other ships with crews, you can send them to say, they can say things like, go and pirate this space, right? You can build up your fleet and have them do all sorts of missions for you while you're doing your stuff. And I will just note that. Also, you do have a ton of fence contacts, but as long as they don't find out that you're the one who killed their best friend.
Yep, that's right. Well, we don't. I'm sorry. We have a list of names of the fence contacts.
Yes, and other people. There's like a bunch of names on that list.
Hey, the Queen says hi, and they're like, "What?"
Yeah, and she was, murdered. So
when she died, I mean,
what? Oh, I just want you to know how fast and how dangerous your ship is. Your ship is very, very, very dangerous.
I still don't even know how fast it is. We got to run another one. Got to run another test. How fast is it?
I mean, you've got a 5 if you're using the.
Oh, right. That's still pretty fast. Oh, because the missiles were 10, and that's super quick. Okay.
Yes,
that's super fast.
Yeah.
Right.
So the Gambler's almost as fast as missiles.
Yes, it is.
I mean, honestly, even if we push the engines, we could probably keep pace with even a long-range rocket. If a missile was sent, we could probably outrun it enough to get to a jump point or something like that.
Yeah.
Because it would.
Yeah.
Which is amazing.
Yeah. Now, I will note that the Camlin Viper is a 7, has a 7 maneuver drive.
Oh, and that's my ship. Well, not mine, but I drive it really good. I get advantage.
That's their ship.
But it has no jump drive.
It has no jump drive. But I am fast as fucking sneaky.
And it only has 8.
Was that the exploration ship?
It's the little stealth.
The one we have underneath on the bottom. Quint is the only one who's ever piloted it.
Oh no!
And so
it's a stealth dropship.
Oh yeah, the Viper we picked up from the people that I drugged that one time.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah. Okay.
I just have advantage to pilot that ship.
And your ship we gave back and we sold.
Yeah.
Your exploration.
No,
scout?
No, you didn't sell it.
The Imperial Scout ship to the people of Thebes.
Because
they didn't have a ship.
That was it.
No,
and
they had
a
no
way for Quint
ships.
to fake their death a bit. So
now they might get in trouble because they should not. The Imperial will probably want that ship back if they know about it.
It's
but that's not
if they know about it.
Under contract.
Oh well. Here's the one thing. I will just say this. The ships are very expensive. They are very expensive. Millions and millions. Like
but it's also really bad luck for the Imperials. You know what I'm saying? Like that whole incident down there.
Oh, yeah.
So they have to question what's more valuable, that ship or the bad PR of coming back to get that ship. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, some people did things without permission, so there's...
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is why it's the situation and why they're not getting that ship back right away. They're not like, excuse me, you can't just leave a scout ship
at that
here.
point,
it's more like, ooh, this is bad. Maybe we just leave that there.
So the Far Trader that is the sitting duck, right? That ship cost 52 million credits.
What about that?
That's how much it cost to buy that ship. 52 million credits.
Harrier is only 3 million.
No, the Gambler is...
The Gambler is only 3 million.
No. Impossible.
It says that here. And the CR is, it says 3 million. It's on the ship sheet. It says Commerce Raider. I don't know if that's the ship type.
I think that's the maintenance cost, not the actual purchase cost.
Okay.
Yeah, the maintenance cost is much, much less.
I mean, it fucking sucks. It's a lot. Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah. The Camelin Viper, that is a very expensive ship. The amount of money you're spending on that is so much.
Which is what we
It's
need to do.
it's a lot.
Which is why we need a fake transponder so we can really fuck up some piracy shit.
And that fake transponder you're gonna have to get at Thieve. Now, you can still do it without the fake transponder. You just have to shut your transponder off.
Which is bad luck. It's a bad look whenever we get audited.
It's a bad look, but if you can,
Oh yeah.
Explain it.
if you can explain it, and the thing
It's
is,
hard to do the more you do it.
it's hard to do the more you do it, but there's also a situation of, can you make sure you doesn't seem like you've been where those attacks were, right? It's like you have to be a little bit more careful, and you have to explain turning off your transponder, but
if we have a fake transponder,
easier.
it doesn't look like our transponder shut
Something's
off.
telling me that we should get a fake transponder. How much do those things cost?
1 million credits.
Which
That's
we
it?
have, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
You've got to go to
we got-
Thieve.
We have enough of those things. Oh right, yeah, we've got to go to
Gotta go
Thief.
to Thieve and get that in, and then
If I remember correctly, that is
once we got
not
that fake transponder,
very
it's gonna be so much easier
easy
to
get
pirate.
there.
And you're also going to have to get the pirates to say yes. Because it's a,
Yeah.
So that'll be
Because of a, what do you mean? It's a what? It's pirate? We have to
it's a
convince the
pirate
pirates?
world. It's a pirate world. It's not officially known, but you've heard about it. I mean, Severence
Yeah,
absolutely knows that that's a
I
pirate
have the
haven.
notes. Yeah.
Yeah. Severance was a pirate. Severance knows. Thieve is like it's like a pirate world.
Thief, right? And we are
Yep.
going. It's far though, right? It's. I remember being
it's
like
far.
an annoying amount of jumps, and that's why we haven't
It
been there
is.
first season.
Well, you haven't
because-
actually gone that direction yet, but you could. Also, the ally of Val, the Aslan woman, is also that direction. And if you pirate in places where you don't normally hang out, that's usually good. Because, but it
we
is
are
a bit
in
of a
what
distance.
part? Aslan, Solomoni, Sphere of the Imperium. There we are. Okay.
You're right in between the two.
You're very deep.
It's north, upwards. You call it spinwards trailing? Y'all, that was it. I had the Chilean breeze coming out to hang out if you wanted to go and fight it. It's an Imperial naval ship. I had a patrol corvette that might want to come and attack you later, but
And it's canon.
and it's canon.
So I told you I'd do it.
It's not canon. But I thought that there you go. So I just wanted to let you know that you are the ship was made to attack traders. That's what the ship is made for. And you have a stealth jump drive. In order for them to recognize that you came out of jump, they need to make a 14 sensors check. And you have a lot of... You're just very stealthy. You know what I mean? Like, if they are just an average ship, that's going to be very hard for them to know that you exist before you're right up on their face. And that's that. But that's it, everybody. It's 11:13.
Real quick.
I'm going to have us do our outros.
Where are we now? We are on...
Drinax.
We're on dry. Oh, yeah, silly me. Okay. Trying to remember where we left off last season. Okay, there we go.
On Drinax.
On Drinax. And you do have a mission
Jump
that
two,
people...
So we can't get to Thebe without doing a wacky jump.
going around, unless there's some other way to get there. But that's one of the reasons why the Tortuga, right? They're out of the way because they don't want to be found.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you know how to get there, but
Right next to Immortal app. I mean, Palindrome.
so it's and once you're in the combat, it goes pretty fast. It's like maneuver, attack, action. Like, and if you don't have any actions, then you're like, okay, let's just go, and then you have it. But that was this.
That was next.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will note that you never got into dogfighting, but that's also fine. There's all that is around. Next week, everybody, is the season 6 opener, where we're going to have to deal with a murder on a shuttle. There is the professor wants to open up the treasure globe. There's a lot going on that will take you perhaps back out there into the stars to pirate and gain info and do the things to do. That's it. And Wesley got 1 point in engineering. He passed the check to get his
What's our global?
skill.
What's our main quest this season? Crew.
That's up to you all. But I can tell you what I can
Get a
tell you what.
transponder.
Oh yeah, transponder. That's a good one actually. Well, that's like
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
I mean, I will tell you what's on the table from the king. The king is like, hey, Torpal and Clark need help. There's some
We're
pirate
going through
there's some
Clark
pirate problems.
to get to Thief. So
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and
So
Torpal and Blue, I think it is.
We should get to Thief. I feel like that's the.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get the transponder, but I feel like finding a way there
there's
is really
issues
good.
on Torpal and Clark. We literally have to go through Clark to get
Yeah,
to Thief.
and
so
also
it's on the way.
figure out what the hell's going on with the shuttle, the Val shuttle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And pick up
by the way,
Corinne.
yes.
Pick
Who's
up
on
Corinne?
Clark, right?
I actually think so. Yeah, let me double check my
Yeah,
notes.
What's on Clark?
Corinne?
Corinne was dropped
Oh,
off there.
Corinne's on
'Cause it was just I need to get the map up.
Can we tail the shuttle? Like if they're going back to, just like.
The problem is they have a big jump on you. They left a couple of hours before you realize that they're gone.
What about the Elaine?
The Elaine is very fast.
Yeah.
As is the Camelin Viper. The Camelin Viper is very fast. The question is, can you get to them before they get out of system? And the thing about Drinax is that Drinax is in the jump shadow of its star, which means you have to go really far out before you can jump. So it's possible that in the Camelin Viper, because that's such a fast boat, that you could overtake them. It's going to be a bit of a chase to see if you can get there before they get to the jump line.
Yeah,
but
I don't know if that's even like what we would do. I think we would just follow it, even if we're jumping. Like they jump, we jump. They land, we land. Chase, jump, right? Like in the wake, sort of follow.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Get the old ping from Val. Okay, pick me up now, and then we can. I don't know.
So it's up to you all. So I will say, the king wants you to go and deal with Torpal and Clark and see if you can get an alliance with them, because they asked for help, and he's like, "Go help them, go help them."
You're our only ambassadors and our only
basically
volunteers. Please go.
Yeah, because you're the only ship you're their only big jump.
We're a one ship fleet right now, pretty much.
Yeah, and the thing is, they've got ships, but they just don't have jump capable ships. Right? They've got like they're not
ship.
they
like their best.
Yeah,
ship
you have the
is like,
ship.
Yeah. They're like
Which
Air
was
Force One.
Yeah, which is why Lord Rax was like, that should be here, not out there. What's going on? Yeah. But that's a lot of politics about where the kingdom is going. But yeah, so they want you to Torpal and Clark because there's some help there. They want you to go and do some piracy so they can get more money and funds to help Drinax and to do the plan. They also, those are the two big ones, right? They want you to go and they want you to hit all the planets that were part of the former kingdom of Drinax and see if you can get them on their side. So all of those, like, you know, we're looking at Ogma, Marduk, Borite, Torpal, Clark, Blue, Exocet, like all the ones around Drinax. They want you to go and like hit them up, see what you can do to like convince them to like come to the table to negotiate. They want you to mess up the Aslan and the Imperium a bit to make it a bit of a problem, make lots of money for them. That's what they want. And then for you all, you've got a lot of options, right? You can get more ships, you can get more people. I know that Terrica wants to find their crew that was sold into slavery out
Yikes.
Asis way.
We should do
There's
that too.
Yeah.
that seems pretty important.
It's Torpal.
Right? Torpal, thank you. Torpal.
Because we didn't need to hit Clark to get back to Drinax. Torpal was the closest.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was Torpal. So there's like a crew that's been sold into slavery over in Asis. There's an Aslan woman who's being held as bait over
in Imperial space, which is on the way to Thief.
It is. So, there's like and
All signs point
Also-
to transponder.
transponder. Also,
also
you
torpedo.
can see if you can increase your fleet, make more contacts who might be shady contacts in different
Those
places.
are passive. Those are things we can do secondary, I feel like.
Yes, that is true. And you have to decide where you want to go, right?
Yeah.
And
Well, I think that's really, it is like where are we pointing towards? I think the
Yeah.
pointing towards is probably, in my opinion, priority thief.
yeah,
But there are like two other points, like Terrica's side quest,
yeah,
the Torpal
Yeah.
side quest, and Clark's side quest that
Yeah.
potentially could be in the way or also touched upon on our way to thief. But I think
So-
I think generally we should point the story towards thief this season. Excuse me. That's my voice
I
crack.
like that plan.
Yeah.
I will
Who knows
say,
what'll actually happen, but I like that
Right.
plan.
Exactly. Yeah.
I will say
Having some
this:
sort of contextual.
the Elaine
Yeah.
could get to Thieves from Borite.
Oh, does it have a
Because the
bigger
Elaine-
jump?
Is a jump force ship, but
Okay.
that will not help put a transponder on the Gambler.
Correct. It won't. That's annoying.
Yes.
Can we move the transponder in the Elaine? No, probably not, because it's a yacht, not a fucking
Yeah.
cargo.
And the thing is, they have specialized engineers there, because generally speaking,
Convince a pirate truck to move it.
well, so the thing is, if you think about it, right, these ships are very expensive,
Yeah.
and the security on them are very good because big corporations don't want to lose their assets. They could care less about the cargo, they care about the ships. So they have got, like, transponders tend to be wired into the drives and the power plants. If you start messing with the transponders, it bricks the ship. They they're greedy.
You
Do
really
you know what I
need
mean?
to- yeah, it's not just a part. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Yeah. It's they integrate it. So in order to get a fake transponder, you have to have somebody who knows how to get into the ship and do that. And it takes some time, and it takes a lot of expertise, and they can do that on Thief.
like modifying
So-
the BIOS.
Yes.
Where it's like,
Yes.
ooh, that's scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and you don't have the infrastructure on Drinax to do it, even if you had one of their engineers. So you'd have to get the Gambler to Thief to get it done.
Sick.
But
Love it.
Because they're the experts
Here's-
in installing fake transponders.
yeah, and like also if I would also know, if you have a stolen ship, you'd want to take it to Thief as well, because they can disable the security, and so that
It makes
It's on a
sense,
big beacon.
pirates, if it's
Yeah.
like a Tortuga.
yeah, it's a Tortuga. So if you get like stolen ships that you want to basically launder,
Yeah.
that's the way to go. So getting
There's
contacts
a
in
great ship washing
Thief,
plant there as well.
they do. If you could get contacts on Thief who like you
Easy.
and don't want to murder you, that would
Not
be
Peter
very
Phillips.
helpful.
Can
That would be
do.
very helpful.
Yep. Challenge accepted.
Who is Peter Fallis's biggest pirate rival? That's the guy we're gonna butter up.
That's us.
Okay.
That's
That
us.
But here's the thing. Who is Peter Fallis's biggest pirate rival? That is intel gathering you could send people to do.
We
That is
send
true.
Right.
our newt friend to do that.
Or Bwop.
Yeah.
Whop. That's it.
Your BWAP friend. So thinking about what I would say before here and now, think about like what things do you want? How can you use your assets to get like the some of the background stuff that you would need to help you go in there, right? So if you're like, okay, if we can find out who his rivals are,
What they
all right,
like,
if
how
we
to
c-
butter them up.
and then when you go in, then you have got that, intel. So it's like whatever you do is up to you. But I will tell you what, there's a whole universe out there, just waiting for you, and also a war.
Right. Yep.
You know,
And a plot. There's a plot out there for us.
there is. It's a sandboxy plot though. But what that means is that there are people who are no, let me rephrase this. There's not a plot. There are people who are plotting, and their plots are
My favorite kind.
going apace at the moment. But that said, we gotta go. I promise to get you out of here like on time. So let's do our outros. I did plan, in case we got to it, I did plan to have you go and fight a naval patrol corvette, but we can do that another time.
There's always this season.
There is always this season.
Always
So
next week.
there's always next week. Well, hopefully next week you won't have any Imperial Patrol Corvettes. That would be terrible.
That'd be
Wouldn't like that.
terrible.
Not on this side of it.
Especially in this side of space. Be like, what are
Yeah.
you doing here?
That would be
weird.
not great. Yeah. I will note
Passing
that.
through, you're out of the sun. You're in the shadow of this jump gate. It's traffic.
Yeah.
Traffic area.
Yeah. But there's
Making sure
but
you
you
were
know,
still in your place, Drinax. That's all.
yeah. I will note you do have your treasure globe as well. The treasure of old Sindal running around. That's another thing that's hanging out there.
Professor's talking about it.
Yeah. And find out, but you have to
That's
find out
when
what
we
it
unlock
is.
the treasure planet
Yeah.
plot. And
Woo!
Yeah. Or
we
at least
go windsurfing on mechanical whatevers.
it's like I mean, the thing is, Kern says it's hard to cure players if they got to find the plot hooks instinct when doing sandbox games. There are just 1,000
True,
plot
yeah.
hooks, and it's whatever you pick, right? And you can always be like,
Well, we were given a
you know
main
what, we're
quest.
not going to... There's like, it's... The king has a main quest, but you know what? Who knows what you're going to do?
Right.
That's what I'm going to say. Who knows what you're going to do? And I guess we'll find out. That said, Lindy,
Huh. 'Tis I.
who are you? And who are you playing? And what are you looking forward to for next week? And give love. Or no, don't give love. Say what your give your space combat insight from today. There you go.
Oh.
Ooh, space combat
Hi.
because now we're
Tis
professionals.
I. Yes,
Yes.
Laugh Love Lindy. Tonight, my space combat insight is that missiles are really good, but very expensive.
It's true they are.
Yeah.
And
Keep in
that
mind.
we're stealthy as fuck, and that maybe we should
You
try
are.
Okay, easy. You're taking all the
light
good points.
intimidation as a good tactic rather than brute force. As much as I love brute force, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love me some violence.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not always the answer in this campaign.
Yep. I will note, right, that as the captain, Severance, I believe your persuade is pretty
Admiral.
good, yeah? Admiral?
Yeah.
Who's counting? Yeah, my
Well.
persuade's pretty good. Yep.
Yeah, that is what
pretty
you would
good.
use if you were going to try to intimidate people.
Oh, yeah, easy
It's
peasy.
persuade. Yeah, so now I'm just saying that if you show up at short range with a sensor lock on them, you know, that's,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
again,
It's going to be
lot of
intimidating.
bonuses.
you get a lot of bonuses and their morale's not that high, right? They're gonna, because like an average ship doesn't have the best morale.
Yeah.
Bigger ships do though. So I'm just saying, there's a lot of, and sometimes you might have to shoot them once to be like, hey,
Which we
Which,
did.
you know, we did. We
Yeah.
did we shot him
We
real
did-
hard
We did do that.
with one hit.
particle bar bets. yeah.
We'll send you a warning shot. Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was
Oops.
our bad. We forgot to turn
Yep.
the strength down on that.
Yeah. I mean,
Oops. Can't help
it-
that I'm
it
such
can-
a
Supposed to
shot.
go across your hull.
It's my
not
experience in
into
the
you.
Navy.
Sorry.
You know?
oof.
But you can find me online at laughlovelindy, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, whatever social media platform. I need to do more Bluesky stuff, but you know, I've been busy. But yeah, I GM and play tabletop RPGs. You can find me here next week on Friday
Mhm.
for our gamblers. It is next week,
Mhm.
right? Yes, because it's the day
It
of
is.
my birthday. It's an early birthday gift, and I'm very
Aw.
excited about it. And then you can find me this weekend, tomorrow and Sunday night, on Praxagorth Asmophoria's channel for her new campaign, which we get to introduce my character tomorrow, and then they get to join the group on Sunday. And then we finished our Mondays in Exandria campaign. Very abruptly, we got the worst
Oh.
ending, and it's real bad. It's we didn't see it coming, and it was like, well, game's over. It's real
Wow.
fucking bad. We're like,
What-
oh, that was like a Call of Cthulhian twist there. I
Wow.
wasn't expecting that.
Oh.
So we're gonna maybe
Very
have a one
interesting.
shot on Monday because we weren't expecting it to end that quick. We were
What-
close, but not like we made one group decision and then boom, it's over. You're done. Uber NPC breaks out and it's bad.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's an ending. I don't know how I feel about it. I would have written that chapter of the book differently, but you know,
I mean, you can.
Well, I wasn't the GM. I was a player.
Oh, never mind.
If I was the GM, I would have done that chapter differently.
Who's the
but
GM?
I
Let
would've-
me yell at them right now. I'm kidding.
No, it's fine.
It was me.
Okay. We were all surprised.
Who is it? You point him out. Point him to me.
It felt like a Call of Cthulhu module the way that ending chapter was written, not like a D&D campaign, which was weird, but it happens.
D&D it's a little Cthulian sometimes.
Sometimes, usually the older editions though, not usually 5th.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's true. 5th is a little.
Yeah, right. Ghost
Little
of
huggy.
Saltmarsh will be on Tuesday. Fingers crossed. Hopefully, we're not sure if we're gonna have everybody, but hopefully we will. Hopefully we'll play. And then I have a date and a time slot now. Wednesday, March 12th, 2:30 p.m. Eastern, the premiere of my new Call of Cthulhu game on my channel, Tracks of Terror, will be happening. So it's going to have I have the full cast. It's very exciting. We had to do a couple swapperoos, but we have as I pull up my very own ad to read off of. We've got myself, a Hollowtail, Hotflakes Tom, Susanna Grace, Frost from Fire, Charlie, Actors at Work, and Doc Crimbo. So that'll be really fun. Or Kate Madison RP. She doesn't do Actors at Work anymore. New handle. But yeah. It's gonna be a big crew, but a hilarious crew, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. And things will go horribly wrong for them. So if you like Wild 1883 out in the Wild West, check that out. I'm very excited for this campaign.
I'm a little worried, but that's cool. It's cool. Myth. By the way, Greg's power went out. It went out a little bit earlier, and so he sends his regards. But his power went out. Myth, who are you? What? It was the Lannisters. It was the Red Wedding. Tell me, you just said the phrase, but who are you? Where can we find you? And what is your space combat insight?
Hello, everyone. I am Cord, or Mythematic on the Twitch. I guess, you can find me really anywhere with the handle of Mythematic. I was Cord for a while, but now I'm back at Mythematic. I've been doing a lot of Star Citizen lately. I redid my space org. We are like roleplay light. We're a bunch of truckers who refuel and fix your ship. You can go to gasgiants.org and it'll send you to our Discord where you can drop a ticket to, and we can help you out. So if you want to have a group of fun people who are also role players come and help you in Star Citizen, gasgiants.org. And Gas Giants is the name of the org, and I couldn't pass it up. I thought it was awesome. Anyway, so, but yeah, that's what I've been up to. It's been a lot of fun, and I'm going to start streaming again soon, I promise. He says, as he has no idea when. And I can't wait to do this again. So that's where I'm going to be. And stuff like that, whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to say, just follow me or don't. I'll be here next week. And for my space combat insight, I was going to say that missiles are expensive.
By the way, $250,000 for a full missile rack.
A quarter for a full missile rack? That's fine. That's not that bad. If you were for like 200, I'd be like, Jesus.
250,000 credits.
For a full missile? That's fine.
For 12 missiles. That's still a lot of money.
We can get million. We're pirates. If we
have
use
1
them,
million.
we then salvage and then sell the salvage to get the rack back. Right?
I will note, stealing those missiles from the sitting duck would have given you more missiles, but you would have,
Yeah.
hit that 100,000. Yeah.
Anyway, where was I? Doesn't matter. Anyway, that's it. No, the space combat missiles are expensive. Particle barbiturates are pretty cool. I'm gonna say that I think that the power I think we've done this before, but the power allocation is like one of my favorite things of this. I was doing it in the beginning, and I really didn't need to. But as an engineer, you could overclock and stuff. We didn't get to see that tonight. But when we were switching over to the Gambler, I had power that I had to allocate. Like, I needed to like make sure my stance was correct, right? So I was like, okay, what stance is your ship in, right? So if you're thinking about like sort of combat of sort of like any sort of character or MMO or something, you'll have a stance or whatever. That's sort of what I had to figure out because I had the 260 points available. but
Yep.
we have like wacky technology like the
Yep.
what is it, the holographic hull that is
Yep.
100,
Yep.
and that's a
Yes.
cosmetic usually
Yeah.
thing. So that's a lot of fun to sort of go, okay, how do we make this work? We have to sort of
And-
limit ourselves in a lot of things to even have
Yep.
this on, which I think is
And
cool.
if you get a triple turret, that's going to cost more power,
Yeah,
right? So like you
so
have to
it's
just
like-
think about
yeah, and then
And the
one
power plant-
one really good shot with a particle beam will crap all over our power supply. So
Yes. Can you imagine if you got hit with just a one severity crit on your power plant, down by 10%, and then you're going to need a.
Oh, we're not the gambler. Oh, we're the gambler. Hi,
Well, then you have to
okay.
decide what do you want to keep running. Can your engineer like overclock the power plant to get a little bit more juice? Like, so there's all those.
And they overclock the power plant just to keep the hull going.
Yeah. I will also note that
That stuff's cool. Yeah.
I know that you were like you had Severance had asked the king, can you just give us a bigger power plant? And the king's like, we don't have stuff. But also, your power plant is exceedingly high tech. Like it is the
We have a
the
bigger one. This is
highest.
the best one there is. No,
Yeah, it's like one of the best ones there is.
Yeah.
It's the thing about this ship is that it's the maneuver drive. It is a really fast ship, and that's why you don't have a big. That's why you don't have a big hold, right? Like you have so few cargo space because
Let's get rid of
like the
We
drive.
don't need that shit. We just need to jump.
But see, you need the maneuver drive to chase down people and steal their stuff.
To literally
people-
move in atmosphere.
Yeah, people can't. It's really hard for people to outrun the gambler. I mean, big ships, yes, right? But like running up on people and then quick getaways, as Roller says, quick getaways. It's like, yep.
What was
Quick
the
getaways.
Kessel Run or whatever. Was it that in the
Yes.
Solo movie where they actually did the Kessel Run and it was the
That's
jump?
right.
And yeah. So it was like, that's what I feel like if we weren't going to do.
Yeah.
We'd take out the maneuver drive and only use jump. That's what we would do. And it's dangerous. That's why no one does it.
Yeah, it's true.
But yeah, that's
It's true.
sort of my. I guess that's my insight. I feel like that was a sort of a cop out because we've known and seen that before. You know what? No, this is my insight. You click the token, and then you hold with your click,
Yes.
and then you right click on the spaces and hexes you want it to go on until it makes a dotted line, and then when you let go, it will then go doot, 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 across the path to everybody else.
I loved that so much.
Yeah, it's just a fun little thing that is like, it's cool for like when you are like, I'm going to go
Or doing
here, I'm going
missiles.
to shoot here, right, missiles. I'm going to move here, and I'm going to shoot, and I'm going to move back. Wait, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what did you do again? Okay, it was this. Bam, bam, and then you can just easily do it again without having to.
I'm gonna practice it.
So,
By the way,
Yeah.
one turn. Just one note. You took out the sitting duck in one turn.
yeah, they were sitting duck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet. Well, it wasn't one turn.
Well,
we waited.
okay, that's true.
It was
You waited.
It was
You
like
waited.
one action.
Yeah. It was one action. Yeah. Now, if again, Greg is correct. If the opportunist had gotten in at very long range rather than distant, that would have been different because very long range is within the range of the particle barbette. So that would have been.
We saw how fast that particle barbette worked on the sitting duck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Also, just another thing for you to think
But
about,
this
right?
is why it's good to have weapons at different ranges.
Yes, it is. The Gambler does not have a laser beam, I will note, which you can use for
Oh, so
point
we
defense
can't-
against missiles.
Against missiles. So we can't defend against
Right.
missiles. Interesting.
Yeah. The only way you can
Yeah,
defend
we can
against
outrun them
missiles,
now.
or you can use your electronic warfare, right? If you can do sensor checks
Yes.
you need to make that 10.
We do have Sue.
And-
Sue, get rid of
Do
the
have
missiles.
Sue.
You got
And you
it.
also have
Ring.
really good sensors. Like I don't your sensors have the civilian sensors have a -2 to all their sensor checks, but you have advanced military sensors which give like a +4 maybe or a +2, I think. Like you have your ship is just really hardcore. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, +2. You get like a +2 to all your rolls, sensor rolls. And you have jammers, and you're just Anyhow, I'm troopersjp. Oh, wait, no, I was going to tell you. Here's what I was going to tell you. The other thing you can think about is using the money you get to buy implants, missiles. But implants, you can do things to like make yourself more powerful and getting friends. That's all.
I like the getting friends thing. I do kind of think about implants are fucking cool, but Don't know if my character does that.
I don't know if he would either, but you might get equipment. You know what I mean? Like you could get like cool equipment that helps you out.
Like body modification is really interesting for him.
Yeah, because of his relationship to his body.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm Trooper SJP, and I'm so excited. You can find me most of the time. You can find me here on Fridays. I stream on Thursdays and Saturdays video games, but I've been dealing with an academic thing that I've got to deal with as well. So, but I should be back next week, full time for the premiere. I'm working on updating the character sheet, some coding, and hopefully we'll get it really, really hot. I love combat boot camps, and maybe we'll get them doing some dogfighting boot camps or some hand-to-hand or range. Well, we'll see some stuff will happen. Also, there are rules for fleet battles if you're running a fleet, which is pretty cool. Which one of these days our Baron, Admiral, Corsair, Severence might be running a fleet.
Yeah, I was wondering what if it was like, all right, let's send out the Viper. Like, what? Anyway, sorry, we don't need to stay any longer.
There are rules for it, as a matter of fact, and I've been paying attention. So anyhow, they did not fight their Imperial ship, but that's okay because they might.
There's plenty of time.
There's plenty of time. And I had a great this season. I was really happy making the new map. I was happy with like figuring out what I can do, and I think the next thing is that I want to make.
It's really cool.
It's cool, right?
Yeah.
I think I want to make
Once you could understand how to read it, it's pretty sweet.
Yeah, because the thing is there is like an actual tactical map space combat thing which came in one of the expansions, but this is a bit more theater of the mind. But it's easier to track, like how long before you get to the range band. It's But I think the next thing I want to do, because I think this will clearly be helpful, is to create custom token markers, right? So we can have a custom marker for like a sensor lock and a custom marker for, you know what I mean? Like that would be cool. Be like, boop. So that's it. So boom. That's when you can find me next. And I am so excited for next week, for when we all come back together. Well, we won't have the Harlock for this season because Rocket is getting her tattoo licensing. But when she comes back,
whatever they do.
Yeah, like she has to like go and like tattoo a bunch of people, and she's got to tattoo people on Fridays. But
you gotta go practice with permanent ink on people's bodies.
Yeah, I mean that's yeah, just that's what you do.
In my brain, that's what's happening. Like, oh, you're just gonna go doodle on people. And they're okay with it until you're good at it.
But I mean,
she is great at it. A lot of her stuff, they're really good.
Yeah, she's just like a. I'm looking for something. There we go.
It's like flight hours.
By the way, I have to read out our bits because we did get bits, and I want to say thank you for all of those who gave us bits. We have gotten. I'm looking. We got 100 bits from Stormbender, who says, "Hello all. Sorry I'm late. Well, you were just waiting in stealth. Thank you for those bits." And then also, Stormbender gave us just bits like just a little second ago that says, "Can't wait for episode 1." Me neither. I think it'll be a really good place to jump in because it'll be like a fresh moment. And I'm excited. I'm excited to see where they're going to go, what strings they're going to pull, and what moves they're going to make. And so, all of my friends, thank you so very much. And we will catch you all on the flip side. See y'all later, everybody.